And we're live. Okay, so welcome back to Polymorphed D&D for a very potentially exciting session, as this might be the day that, well, you will remember this day as the day the coworkers defeated Isidor, or got, the floors wiped with them. And that is what we may or may not find out today, depending on how efficient this group can be. Because who knows? Maybe they spend 5 hours running around through random corridors and investigating the servant quarters of the palace.
Please, no.
Hopefully, you can see, at least to some degree, the map that is being shared by our dear Will.
Nice.
I don't know how the resolution on the stream will make it look. I can check this, actually, because I have the stream open. It looks decent enough. You probably can't read the text, but that's hopefully going to be clear enough for you once we
I mean, if you
get
go
into
full
the
screen, you could
game.
Partially.
Okay, cool. Either way, I think we are about ready to start the recap then of last session before we jump into the real deal, the battling, and at least the lead up to the battling. So, last session, the party began by grouping up following the battle at the monolith. They were successful in their goal, and so it was time to discuss the plans going forwards. They had a bit of a group discussion talking about what to do after defeating Isidor. Storm also threw in a suggestion to completely empty out the royal vaults of the palace and completely bankrupting the nation of Bellerin while becoming obscenely rich, more so than anybody else. That there was quite a bit of discussion there. It went back and forth between stealing everything and stealing a significant sum. I think on the low end we saw 25,000 gold, upwards to a high end of all the potentially millions and millions of gold that could be kept in there. What actually was decided on is a bit unclear. I think everybody may have a bit of a different, idea of how much you're actually going to be stealing. So we will see what happens with that when we get there. However, what happened last time as well was that Storm ended up in a bit of a bar fight at the Outcast hideout, as he tried to mess with a guy whose chair he borrowed before, or tried to borrow. His feet were on it, and some stuff like that. It ended up with Storm trying to stab the hand of this guy, and then jumping up on the kind of neighboring table, which spilled a number of drinks, making even more somewhat drunk Outcast members angry, and forcing Storm into a swift retreat. After that, there was more planning and talking, planning how to proceed, planning what to do after being done with the Venderthal chapter of the story. There was also a bit of a bribe going on, as you made a deal with Vera Vaughan to get 3 Blood Pact tokens that will give you access to the hub. You had to make a bit of a sacrifice, as you will not be getting any gold from the Isidor mission, assuming it is successful, and you also surrendered your gold from your previous mission of assassinating Nicodemus at the ball. After that, since you were preparing for the big heist on the vault, you visited Ua Altwicker to ask if you can store some gold in his manor. which is his after the death of his father, Levin Altwicker. You did, however, find him completely passed out after taking a significant amount of foulberry root extract, this opioid drug that you have encountered on a few occasions before. You then made a small attempt to take down the second monolith that you discovered that was put in place in the palace gardens on the rooftop. This monolith, to your abilities to make assumptions, seems to be the cause of this smaller cloud that still hangs over the palace itself, keeping it in darkness, but also appears to potentially be the one that keeps the mind control effect in place over the guards, as they have been noted to still be under Isidor's spell. You then had a bit of a discussion following the failure to take down this the second monolith, where you debated whether or not to head to Rainhill in Thrumera to collect the legendary sword of Evangeline the Radiant, the previous vanquisher of Isidor. Although there was a bit of a back and forth, there was eventually a pretty much unanimous vote to not go there, as Arisa did not vote for her own option, and Storm definitely voted for his.
I want to point out, it's not customary to be
it doesn't matter, that is what happened. So the vote ended up being extremely one-sided, with everybody who did partake in the vote voting for Storm, or Storm's option, which was to not waste time by traveling to Rainhill, even at maximum speed. Instead, Tazio and Dara continued working on Storm's sword, which was eventually completed, and you had a bit of a last meeting with Vera and talked to the guerrilla group led by Dex Colton, where you were given the blueprints to the palace, as well as had a conversation with a young half-elven man called Aged, this spy from the palace, who gave you a bit of a rundown on where Isidor tends to spend his time, and you found out that since it was about, I believe, 9:30 at the time of this briefing, you would have about 2.5 hours before Isidor was likely to retreat to his bed chambers or resting place, as you are approaching noon, and that is his bedtime. You also made a bit of a plan with the guerrilla group to have them cause a distraction at the same time that you're about to enter the palace itself. Fritz also brought 2 of his soldiers with him, both Private Filmar and Crayer. And where we left off, you had set out and entered the secret tunnel that is going to take you to the very root of this evil. And we ended last session with you making stealth checks that I have saved here. Nobody had a stealth check lower than 20. If we include the soldiers, otherwise nobody had a stealth check lower than 25. This is of course with Pass Without a Trace being active at the time. So, co-workers, you are walking through this dark tunnel. Are you keeping a light source for your non-dark vision companions?
Would you like to do this? Would someone else want to do
which one of
that?
us don't know dark vision now again?
Fritz doesn't, and neither
Storm and,
does Filmar. Storm has his glasses,
bro.
Oh yeah, right. The goggles of the night.
but essentially Fritz and Filmar do not have any dark vision capabilities.
You want to create some light, or should I?
Light though.
Yeah, if we created a light on an object, we could diminish the return on that.
I mean,
I would like to take parts of like my normal cloak, then take a. Does anybody have a small, like round object or something like that, or a small object that could fit in your hand? Fuck it, does anybody have an apple?
A torch.
Apple size or something like that.
No,
I want
apple
something
of
that I
all
can cast
things.
light on.
Torch.
Yes, you can cast light on my ring.
Okay, I want to give some piece of common clothing I have. I don't know, can I have some socks or something? A piece of, med tanke på att jag har common clothes.
Well, I guess.
Storm, if you have something you can cover it up slightly to reduce the light amount, I can cast light on it and we can still have light enough to see, but not go far.
I have
Because 40 feet radius.
I have some stones. You want a stone to give to? Fritz?
Okej, jag vill kasta light på en sorry. I want to cast light on one of the stones. And basically tell, hold your hand as close as possible and only let a bit of light through. Enough to see. Because if it's a small pebble, surely, or like small stones.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
You
stone
can
for a
probably
slingshot.
make it kind of directional. Almost and very small.
yeah.
Well, basically, then I want to create a flashlight using that for somebody to hold in their hand.
Sure.
Then I cast light on it.
Yep.
Nice.
There we have some directional light.
So, Fritz and Filmar, you now have at least some
A glowing
capabilities
stone.
to
You
see.
have, in the direction and the full range, it would give 20 feet bright, 20 feet additional of dim. If like everything we're showing, so the direction you show, kind of powerful torch, considering the small size of it.
Yeah, light is powerful.
I will cast Gift of Alacrity on the Arisa as well.
What does that do?
Advantage on.
No,
your-
plus a D8 on your initiative
Bardic
for 8
inspiration.
hours.
Please remind me of that because
How
I'm
long
going
does
to
that
forget
last? Is it an hour?
8 hours.
8 hours.
8 hours, okay.
Oh my.
And just to read that we got this, please tell me you cast mage armor on yourself.
I have already done that.
Thank God.
And just
Don't want another one of those.
That was
did do
last
that. I
session.
still remember how he screamed it out. Also to the DM,
Yep.
if you might want to keep track of that, we have about an hour until Pass Without a Trace loses effect.
Yeah.
And light.
Yeah, but light can... Wait. Before I cast light, shit, I forgot to check this. I just need to double check.
It's not concentration hour to
No.
check it for you.
Thank you, because I normally check that, but then I thought, light, no way, and then...
Yeah, no, light is not
What
concentration.
if?
So,
What if I
don't
just
worry.
went on my assumption wrong?
So, you proceed down the tunnel.
Yep.
Eventually, you reach the stairs. What is your marching order, by the way?
I would say... Suggestion? Fritz, me, Storm, Tazio... No,
I don't think
Dara, Tazio.
a flashlight right in the front.
Yeah. I mean, Dara has the best
Well,
dark vision, so that
yeah,
is...
but
Keep
I'm
in mind
thinking
that
like,
you have 2 Knighthead Brigade soldiers with you as well.
yeah, and I'm thinking my reasoning there is take the people who can take the most punishment first. Then in the middle we take the ones who need to be protected, and then we have Storm being the one who can move most easily among us all as the rogue. Meaning he can move to front line or back line depending on very quickly.
I still think that we should not have the flashlight in the front because then it will be... Yeah, but if
Okay, so
Fritz
I can go ahead of Fritz then.
Yeah.
If that's the case, but like I would say almost give the flashlight to the people in the other ones first, because if Fritz goes with me in the front, I can give him enough. I can guide him. Plus, just for the flooring seeing, technically I pulse a bit of light. Because this is it dim lighting here or is it dark?
It's dark.
Yeah, then I'm pulsing light because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough to cover up fully.
The flashlight should just be used so they can navigate, like...
Yeah, but like it's probably like at most like a couple, like 2 or 3 feet, right at most.
Yeah, just so we don't like...
With my pulsing light that I just radiate.
I mean, the pulsing light is mostly just that if somebody looks at you, they will see this like glow
because I'm not using my magic, and
it doesn't really illuminate anything. It's just
that's even better for me.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can cast darkness on all of you, and that.
So does Fritz have the light or not? We've been going around in circles on this for some reason.
Just give him the light source.
Yeah.
Who goes first? Who goes second? So on.
Well, you can go. Yeah,
Storm third.
Hold on.
Arisa first, Fritz second, rest of.
So, to clarify, Arisa, Fritz, Storm, Night Tide, Dara, Tazio, or...
That can be last.
That can work.
Yeah, to make sure ambushes and shit doesn't first hit the squishes.
Yeah. Fritz, you wanted to say something? Or is it?
No, I was just gotta say what everyone's been screaming.
Nice.
I was agreeing in short.
Alright.
Keep in mind the Fillmore will practically still be blind then, because he's walking like away from the light.
Yeah, but Dara can dedicate her time to guiding them, right? Until need combat, like.
I mean, it's awkward. That's the thing. Like, it's not undoable. Like, as long as you're just walking, yeah, technically you could walk without seeing, but it's, kind of slow and staggering.
Give the flashlight to Fillmore then. Or...
Wait a moment. Light doesn't actually, due to the fact that it's not concentration, and it does not specify, I can cast light to multiple objects.
No, you can't. If normally you can't cast multiple spells and have multiple effects at the same time unless it's actually stated otherwise. It's a weirder spell. Unless
the spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action.
Yeah.
Well, I read through that line 3 times, and every time my eyes actually skipped over just that part of it. Okay, yeah. No, then. Does anybody else have something like light or something?
I can make dancing lights, but they make a lot more light.
Yeah,
I think it's just like better if we have the flashlight in the back then.
Alright.
Because it will probably reach almost the front.
Yeah, Fritz goes with his dudes.
So Fritz is
Arisa,
in the middle.
Storm, Brigadiers, nice.
Yeah. Then the
Storm moves up 1.
Yeah, and Fritz.
Storm and Fritz switches place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically.
And Storm basically uses me as a meat shield.
Yep.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Yeah, basically my role in the party, meat shield. Meat shield and conflict stirrer.
So.
Hey, you're also healer.
You continue through this corridor or this tunnel. It's not so much a corridor as that is a tunnel, because this is kind of a bit rougher stone, not really decorated fancy walls or anything. It's more like just carved out of the rock beneath the palace. Eventually you do come upon the stairs that lead up. And at this point you kind of know where you are in terms of the blueprints and all that. So I assume that you all ascend these stairs.
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. So you climb the stairs, and you see this this room on your left that has been marked as an armory. And the corridor also continues onwards and then to the right. do you just keep going, or do you want to check the armory, or
Keep
what
going.
do you do?
Unless someone wants something from the armory, I suppose we can just go on.
Storm can't use
Yeah,
anything.
I think we're heading. So we're now out in the Great Hallway, right?
No.
Or
No, like you're still in the hidden tunnel. Like you're by the.
oh, that armory. Sorry, yeah, I missed that. There was an armory there.
Like, if you just peek inside it, it's like a very small kind of. Probably grab something before you escape, or grab something before you head into the.
Yeah, actually, I would like to head
palace type of
into
thing.
the second room there to just check if there's like obviously like gold supply or something like that.
No, that's just an extension of the armory itself.
Yeah, but like, or just the same armor. Like, as it could be reasonable, like an escape tunnel, there could also reasonably be, you know, a small amount of gold to, safe passage
no,
or something like
doesn't-
that. Is there
doesn't
some
seem like
obvious
it.
stuff like that?
No.
No, then I'm continuing normal.
Alright. So you all
If nothing
continue.
sticks out, so if nothing that or something else sticks out, then yeah. Continue.
So you continue through the tunnel, and at this point, the tunnel has become more of a hallway. You get to this smooth wall that is apparently the end of the tunnel where you're supposed to exit. However, it just looks kind of like a wall.
And for everybody who's watching, we're currently here.
Nice.
Just for clarification.
Always good to clarify.
I look for. Is there like an obvious lever or button?
No.
Then I want to feel kind of along the wall, around maybe edges, something like that, where it could be kind of typical obvious trope of us. So you could push button or lever. Actually, push against the wall also, to one of the sides.
You push against it and it opens.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah, perfect there.
You get the sense that there's probably some other mechanism to open it from the other side, but from this side it's easy enough to
when
just
it's
push
when
it.
it swings open, does it stay like 90 degree open? So, or one
The
180 degrees it would be probably.
I mean, it doesn't open that much. It kind of only
Okay.
opens like 90 degrees, or
45
not
or
even
something
really,
like that.
Yeah,
Shimmy.
45, or 45,
You
50 something.
sneak through.
So you kind of have to squeeze through some of
So
the
it does it hinges like a door, not like a swivel point, like
Yeah,
circular pad. Okay.
No.
But then it's like 45. Okay. I go through and I check: is the blue chamber's door open? Or the Great Hall. I wanna
it seems to be
then hug that
slightly
wall.
ajar, more so than.
I want to hug that wall and try to peek through while everybody else, to make sure nobody's coming.
Okay. Yeah, so the blue chamber itself, it's the furniture is mostly blue in here, hence the name. The chamber tends to be, for context, the kind of more private space compared to the hall, the Great Hall. Because the Great Hall is basically where you entertain the guests. The chamber is where you can go if you need a bit more privacy for only you and your closest people. Those of you that were at Dante de Cosmo's ball, you would have known that is usually where he would retreat. Like, he had his own great chamber attached to the Great Hall where the actual ball itself was celebrated. Just for a bit of context. So there are some seatings here, some end tables that have setups for these platters that you can serve tea on or something.
It's basically one is the parlor and one is the lounge. More.
I mean,
like towards those
I
stuff.
guess.
Nice. You keep on
It's
going.
not quite the same, but
there's anything interesting.
yeah.
in
Like
the
I said,
room.
I peek through. Like, is there nobody coming? Or like nobody in the Great Hall?
No, it seems empty.
I see no coast and clear, and I continue walking, checking around to make sure nobody's coming.
All
Okay.
right.
So you all follow?
Of course.
Right.
Yep.
See.
So at this point, you obviously don't have to maintain as strict of a marching order, since there's more space to move through at least these areas to begin with. Do you still want to walk in a line? Because I
would probably match pace with the storm.
I would just do the same with Dara.
Okay. Because
so essentially,
like we will maintain the same order when you're going through doors and stuff, but in terms of just walking casually.
Should we put up like 2 sets of marching order? Single file, like we said before, and then we have like double file, which is Tazio, Dara, Storm, and me, and then the 3 mercenaries in like a triangle.
Mercenaries.
Mercenary. Well, okay, special forces. Let's face it.
Yeah.
So like with the Fritz in the head of the triangle. Yeah. Great. Yep. Storm. Should we go that way and check the kitchen first to meet sure it's good, or should we go straight out into? Yeah. Well, should we go direct out to the Great Hall or the corridor?
Yeah, I think so.
Then I start heading towards the Great Hall, Grand Hallway, and start peeking through there.
So you cross the Blue Great Hall. This room in a similar shade of blue. There are some seatings along the walls, but there's mostly an open space in the middle. As you cross it, you can kind of see where the otherwise perfectly smooth and polished, nearly white sandstone that the palace appears to be built of has some scratches and stuff from what is probably like dances and balls and things like that.
Is it azure blue?
Yeah.
Let's go.
You also see like the banners of the kingdom with the eagle and all that. But you cross the dance floor and reach the door to the grand hallway.
I can't remember. It's morning, right?
Or it is like at this point. It would be about 10 a.m. Yes.
10 a.m.
Because when you left the hideout, or when you were doing the last planning, it was about 9:30.
Yeah.
And so the time it took for you to get here, you also had to wait for the guerrillas to get into position for their distraction. It's
so. We know that he's most likely to be within 1 out of 3 places: his study, his bedroom, and the throne room.
I mean, you were told that he usually retreats to the bedroom around 12. So
around 12.
So
okay.
Because the spy said that you have about 2.5 hours before he is likely to go there.
Yeah. We could wait for him.
We could set up an ambush in his bedroom. What do you say, Storm?
Where was his bedroom?
His bedroom is the safe room. So we would have to go out. We're here, so we have to go out here and just go past the storage and then find how to unlock the secret door. It's more likely, Storm, it's more likely that we will have less minions coming to aid him.
Yeah.
But the problem,
if he's in the safe room.
But the problem is, it's probably heavily guarded, that room.
We can check it out.
Not necessarily if it's secret. But wouldn't you? I would bet the throne room to be more guarded.
That is, I believe that all places that he is walking around is well guarded.
But I would say going towards the throne room and the study, by going up a floor, would put us at a higher risk of getting detected.
Yes, that is true.
As we would have to move up here by the stairs and then straight in or move around.
Yeah. Let's check his bedroom to see if there are any clues about some possible weakness that we can exploit.
I will just repeat some of the stuff regarding the throne room that you were told. Basically, he doesn't seem to know about the tunnel or the corridor that goes to the royal bedroom, at least from what the spy has been able to gather.
Yep.
Nobody, as far as he is aware, is allowed into the throne room except for Isidor, with the exception of making deliveries.
Yep.
And that the kind of side entrance, the corridor where you were kind of arrested, that corridor is guarded.
So this corridor right here is guarded.
From what the spy told you, that one is guarded. Nobody can enter the throne room, and he doesn't know about the royal bed chamber.
But from the royal bed chamber, there is supposedly a hidden wall or entrance.
Yeah.
Like essentially something like here, just going through. Okay. And you said the spy said no one enters.
Except for when food is being delivered to him, and by food I obviously mean people.
Yeah. I still say we check it out. So check out the safe room. And
I agree about that.
Sure. I don't think we should ambush him there, though. We don't have too much.
We have quite a
do you think we should take the fight by the throne room?
Yeah.
Or should that?
maybe. Let's see how big the room is.
Yeah. No, but that's about it. As walking past the chapel, is the door open?
Okay, so you exit out into the grand hallway. As you do, Arisa, what is your passive perception?
Give me a second. My passive perception is 15.
Okay, so as you're about to kind of step out, you hear some footsteps and you take a step back and you wait for a second and you see a patrol of 4 ordinary town guards that pass by, coming from your left, so from the right on the map.
So coming from east, I'm going for the assumption right now at least that the dungeon is to the north.
Technically that would be south, what you call east, because north is the left side.
North is left,
Yeah.
okay. So should we go with the cardinal directions or should we go with map directions?
Map directions, probably.
Probably that would be.
If you want to call things northwest,
let's call it.
That's fine by me.
It navigational north. If we need to clarify, otherwise we just say north.
As long as it's established, then I don't care. That's up to you what you want to call
If we ever need to ask whether we're referring to geographical north or navigational north, then we start. Otherwise, we're just saying navigational north as north. Right now.
But yeah, they're
so they will
basically
come from
according to the map in the way
Did they
it's
come from
rotated.
east?
Yeah, that would be.
It's going to west. So going towards the chapel.
Yeah.
Got it. Then I halt the entire group. Indicate. Did you say 3 guards?
4.
4. I show the number 4 with my fingers. Indicate, and then just wait until they pass, seemingly.
Yep.
And then I sneak out kind of with Storm.
Sure.
Yep.
I also, at this point, as soon as we sneak out, whisper to Storm. If at any point you feel it necessary, maybe you should sneak ahead, like passing around corners, as you seem to be able to be passed unnoticed in these situations.
Of course.
You're all still maintaining your stealth checks from last time, by the way.
Yeah, we also have passed without a trace, so we're leaving non-magical trace.
I can send them to you in the Discord chat if you can't remember what you rolled last time.
I'm pretty sure I rolled the lowest.
I don't remember either.
I know that Dara rolled higher.
Oh,
the cackler got the highest one with a natural 20.
Once I rolled pretty good.
Damn.
Oh, the cackler's out, right.
Yeah,
and it's cackling all the time.
The cackler is like quietly whispering a bit of a tune into Tazio's ear.
Yeah.
But it's so quiet that not even like even when Dara is walking next to Taz, she can't even hear this the song.
The only way to be able to hear it is basically if you know it's there.
No, you literally cannot. Nobody can hear it, no matter how quiet it is. He's so silent. It's like a magical type of low volume.
But I can hear it.
Yeah, because he's like.
Yeah.
You can feel the breath going into your ear and everything. It's really warm as well.
Watch out, fucking Taz gonna go to sleep. So.
Ooh, sleepy.
It's ASMR.
I'm getting my rest.
But, okay, is the chapel door open or seemingly ajar?
No, the chapel door seems to be closed.
Wait, you said guards went past. Did they have a torch?
No, actually I should point out the grand hallway is lit.
Yeah, because that's what I really... Okay.
torches and candles and all the stuff.
But the chapel was closed.
Yep.
Then I just sneak past the chapel and
Okay.
start heading towards the.
Whoa, the whole castle.
Yeah, I sneak past it.
All right.
I'm inside of it, but I sneak past it. Okay.
I think we took a wrong turn. I don't know, man.
I think we should have turned instead of just walked through the wall.
Wait, you're
Wait.
back at the outcast hideout. What happened?
Oh no, we're at the sea now.
Nice.
Actually, wait, no, that would be. You said left was south geographically, so
No, left is north.
north. So okay.
Why are we in Thromera right now?
Whatever. Yeah, exactly. We're through Mera. Oh no.
Ah,
We're
you're in
by the
Rainhill. Time to get the
Josh,
sword.
what are you doing here?
Anyway,
Okay.
let's
Yeah,
get
you
to
continue
it.
past
So-
the chapel. You round the corner.
Yeah.
And you make your way.
Actually, I should.
Yeah.
Actually, if we were to go straight north, we would be in Lironia, not
Technically.
Tromera.
For fuck's sake.
So you round the corner. You approach the other corridor that goes to your right, the one that leads to the storage compartment, where the hidden tunnel or hidden corridor to the safe room is. This corridor does not have a door. It's just like a vaulted kind of like archway.
Oh.
So you can just like go straight in without having to open a door.
And
I
three
will-
rooms you see in the navigational southwestern corner, not the storage one, the ones to the west of that, would be storage rooms as well, except for the outer ones. Or
What do
is
you
this
mean?
small
Which ones?
Tetris piece, the small Tetris piece, is that the part of the barracks?
The L shape.
Yeah, the L-shaped upside
That's
down
the
L.
barracks.
That's still part. Is that part counted as barracks or storage?
Well, since I kind of forgot that the room exists when I made the map and forgot the door to it,
Nothing.
Storage. Like
You know what?
storage with just general crates.
I'll put it like this: it doesn't exist. It's easier that way. 'Cause I
And the
didn't
outer ones
really
are probably
consider
bed
it.
chamber.
The outer
like-
ones are probably part of the servant quarters.
Then I just head towards the secret door personally.
Okay. So you take the turn in towards the storage area, the kind of off-branching corridor, and looking down the hallway, you do see that the door, the hidden door, stands open, and outside it you have 2 guards and 2 of these burning hounds.
Of course, I always, as I've been stating, glimpse around the corner first. So I stopped the entire party, kind of try signaling the different ones.
Well,
And-
let's go to the throne room.
It's like, what? Do they seem like they're guarding something like actively, or does it seem more chill guarding?
They're basically just standing watch, not that they're like hyper focused towards you in that direction. They're just kind of like standing there on each side of it.
Yeah,
kind of.
it's a normal duty, like whatever, not expecting everything.
Yeah, they don't
They
seem to
could
be alert.
they could easily hear us if they were if it were whispers as well, right?
I mean, they're like 15 feet away-ish. Maybe a bit more. 20 feet.
I signal the thing and basically signal for us to go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's go to the throne room.
I signal for us to go back to the Blue Great Hall, as it's the last safe place we knew. So as soon as we go towards the grand hallway and towards the stairs, I will actually cut into the gray to the blue hall. Let's
Hello.
just call it that.
Because now you're not in the lead. Now Tazio and Dara is in
Oh,
the
right.
lead.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
Well, do you want to reverse the order? It's not really
Yeah, I
difficult.
guess.
I
Yeah, we
suppose.
could reverse it, like, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, let's do that.
well, unless anybody else has an objection to it, we go in there, right?
Okay, so as you are about to round the corner, another patrol seems to come towards you,
Oh,
head in the
fuck.
same direction.
We're still in the storage hallway, right?
No, like this is you wanted to go
Yeah,
back towards the
Yeah, but
great
where
hall.
when we
No,
say
you're
round the
outside
corner.
in the great hall or grand hallway, and you're about to round the corner that goes back to like the
okay, by the chapel. Okay.
yeah. And you now see
Other-
another patrol come towards you. They're about halfway through the corridor or the hallway.
Okay.
Head to the
I
small
bet.
room.
What's that?
Head
What
to
did you say?
small rooms.
Yeah. Exactly. I think you're like basically get the fuck out and more point towards the doors, but roughly. But I'm first in the log party. Not everybody probably can see where I'm pointing, but more go back.
Okay, so where do you go?
I would be heading towards the the two smaller service quarters, or presumed service quarters.
Right.
Yep.
But
Same.
in this case, I would say we probably can't reverse the order before heading. So that's Tazio. You're first in the marching order there.
I would probably go there as well. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Into the servants' quarter.
Yeah, you just dodge into the first one. I will say though, you'll probably have to go into both because you are
I would head into the
7
second one.
people, and it's not very spacious here.
I would probably head into the one furthest away.
Right, so the first one essentially fills up, and so
Mm-hmm.
then Arisa, Storm, and the Fritz, you have to go into the second one.
Are the
You'll-
service quarters?
No, they're not. They're
Okay.
total darkness. So Filmar is alone, or not alone, but he's blind in the other room.
He's going, "Hello, darkness, my old friend."
Basically, when you dodge inside, those of you that are able to see find yourselves in a room with like 2 bunk beds, one on each side, and not much else. Like there's a bit of a table and 2 chairs.
So what do you think, guys? Long rest? Long rest, right?
Yes, of course.
But these are very simple rooms, you know, for servants, quite clearly.
I would probably glint out a bit, like. Wait, these rooms are dark, right?
Yeah.
Could I use the lighting that comes underneath the door to see when they seemingly pass by, or could I listen or something like that? I don't know how thick the doors are or anything. I want to some way minimize the risk to just know when they passed and then wait a couple of seconds before.
I mean, I'd say Storm especially is able to hear when they pass by with ease, and even you are able to kind of estimate when they would be far enough away. But Storm can basically pinpoint their movements as they're outside.
Perfect 2 frontliners for this.
It seems to be another
You have
4
me-
people.
You have the meat shield,
Alright.
and then you have the actual expert. Yeah, we exit and continue to the blue room to duck in for a next set of guards. And yeah.
Okay.
So we knock to the others to
Yeah,
come.
so you
Yeah, of
exit,
course, we-
Storm just does a quick knock on the other room, the rest of you come out and follow, and you swiftly make your way back to the
Blue hall.
Great hall.
When we're in there, I close the door quietly
Yep.
to it and start whispering, okay, so what now? We, to me, the guards did not seem like they were guarding Isidor. Like, they seemed more...
he's not in there right now.
They're guarding
So-
his bedroom.
switch tactic and go to another place, or beat them up, and what do we want to do?
Throne.
Now that we more get the guard security.
Throne room, I guess, because we just want
But
to check
might
it out.
hide something valuable inside his little safe room.
Well, we can check
Okay.
that out when it's
All
done.
hands are going and checking out the second floor. Or everybody that's for going checking out the second floor first, or now say aye. Aye.
What that's
Aye.
Second floor, that includes the throne room, his study, the library, everything that's on the second floor. So not going for the secret room, barracks, or anything like here. So
Throne.
Throne room.
Throne.
Throne room.
go head instantly to the throne room, or head towards the library.
Like the royalty
Well, library, you have to go to library. Oh,
yeah, but we can go
Yeah,
either
yeah,
library and actually check it out to, and then go to the royal chamber, or we can go to the parsonage
Royal.
and try and check that place out first, as he won't be there, most likely.
Library. I would say library.
Yeah, royal bedroom through secret passage.
So go instantly for the throne room, as he probably even won't be there,
He
or
will
he might,
be there. Like,
depending on the time we take. Okay.
yeah,
Great.
it won't take 2 hours.
Well, you don't know.
Wait,
He
that-
could be in the study as well.
Yeah.
You don't like the spy couldn't tell
exactly.
you exactly.
No, I'm going with what my character would presume.
Yeah.
Like my character presumes one thing, and yeah. Anyway, nobody has objections. Then we head out. I would say. Wait to for next volley of guards to pass probably, and then head
Yeah, sure.
towards
You can wait a bit
stairway.
longer, and soon enough you do
Depending
hear.
depending on how long it was until the guards
Yeah,
lost.
no,
him.
you wait, like half a minute longer. You hear the guards pass outside again. Storm signals you as he hears them pass, and you quickly just sneak out, take a quick left turn, and start heading up the stairs. As you do, Storm, you hear noise coming from outside the gate. That sounds like fighting.
Oh, so that means they've started to
Right. Oh.
distract. Yeah, we to the library.
Does it seem like it just started?
No.
As you're walking past, Storm just hears some like.
Is it only
faint-
Storm? Do you signal this or?
Yes, I said.
Then
Library,
I
they're
signal like basically and whisper very quickly. Be vigilant if reinforcement comes upstairs. And basically, I want to keep extra focused to be able to react if people seem to be rushing from the second floor down.
Yep.
Before we start heading up, and then head up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as soon as we head up,
Yes.
as we talked about, we're going navigational east, aka our right, and heading towards the second flight of stairs, making sure no door is open or ajar. If they are, we want to
Okay.
peek into
Yeah,
them.
like as you ascend the stairs, you're immediately faced with these two large doors to the throne chamber.
A familiar sight.
To some of you, it is indeed a familiar sight. There are some mixed
Everybody who doesn't
feelings.
have PTSD about this place.
Bad feeling.
Like for most of you, this isn't really a place you would associate
It's
with
two.
any negative things, but for two people, it's like I remember what happened in there, and there's that moment of like a bit of a nod between Dara and Storm as
Yeah.
you guys just look at each other and are like, yeah, that happened, and then you quickly continue onwards towards the library, past the stairs
Yeah.
up to the third
The
floor.
small rooms we pass, so the ones by the grand staircase,
Yep.
First floor, and the other one. What kind of rooms are they?
They seem to be also some sort of servant quarters, or at least some sort of like servant-related rooms.
None of them seemingly storage.
They're closed. I don't know if you wanna
Yeah.
go open them, but they
Unless they
on the blueprints they're noted to be like
utility
some
service.
sort
for-
of place for servants. At least you're not entirely sure.
Then I
Um,
probably, as this is also lit up, I'm gonna guess the grand
Yes.
gallery.
Yes.
Uh,
For context, of course, as I mentioned last time, you can see down to the grand hallway from the gallery.
You can?
Yeah. So like the dark gray around the edge is basically
Oh.
the space that is open. So it's like a
Yeah,
double
that makes
floor
sense.
thing.
So this is the dark. Yeah, of course. I didn't think
Yeah.
about
So
that.
you can look down, and the gray squares are pillars that are supposed to go around the whole thing, but I forgot to put them around the
Oh,
entire.
but they go
gallery.
around, and they go up, right? The pillars go up.
Yeah, they go up
To the
to
third floor.
the
Or second floor, depending on.
the roof or ceiling. So yeah.
I think we're heading towards the library. Make sure the stairs are not doesn't have nothing around the corner, and peek towards the library. Check if the library has the door open. If not, cling through.
Okay. Yeah, you go to the library. The doors are closed. As far as you can tell, pretty much all the doors from the like hallways seem to be closed. Like the only door you've seen that was open already was, well, the safe room door and the one between the blue chamber and hall.
Thinking logically, if it's pitch dark in there, as it has been in most rooms, then we won't be able to discern. And if it's light, we won't either. But if it's bright light, like brighter, could we discern if there is a high amount of light inside that room?
I mean, I'd say that those of you that have like a passive perception of maybe 13, 14-ish are able to tell that there seems to be a faint light coming from within the library. Because the doors aren't like super airtight.
An hour.
You know, what?
A short rest is an hour, right?
Yes. At least an hour.
I whisper to Storm, open to peek or I fly under.
Peak.
I then signal for you to do the honor, as you are the more skillful with your hands. I would presume at least.
Okay, so Storm, you gently push the door handle down and open the door ever so slightly. Just make a perception check.
Oh yeah, my die.
Just to see exactly how much you...
While he's doing that,
Yep.
I focus on kind of towards the... round the corner to try and figure out... Actually, yeah, I stand on the other side of the corner. Like on the other side of the eastern. And to be able to quicker know if guards are coming.
Okay. 18.
I always roll 18 when that's my pass as well.
Okay.
Perfect.
So you don't get any additional information than you would have from your passive.
Yep.
So only looking inside a little bit. From the angle that you're looking in, unless you really want to like peek your entire head inside and like turn around and like, you know, make it relatively obvious if somebody would be looking that direction. From the angle, you're able to see from like the candlelight that appears to light up this library. You see a shadow cast up the wall. The shadow moves ever so slightly and appears to be somewhat humanoid in form. Let me just check some stuff real quick. Yeah, so it appears to be like a head, but the head has two horns that curl out from it.
Just for the record as well, unless Storm signals for me to take a look at something, I can't see into the room.
The fuck is a demon doing? I thought we were out of the abyss.
Are you verbally saying this out loud or?
No.
Good.
It's like a very subtle, because you know the candlelight isn't super strong and isn't like right by the wall and stuff, so it's very faint against the kind of opposite wall. You're only barely able to see it.
There's something in there with horns. Huh? Something in there with horns, lads.
At this point,
At that point, I want to
no,
peek as well.
at this point, so
Yeah.
Arisa, you wanted to round the corner and like look.
Yeah, like
that direction.
either stand on
Okay.
by the library door on that side, like so I
yeah,
can see
no,
as early as
I understand. So, what is the passive perception of Dara, Tazio, and Fritz?
14 for Dara.
13.
And Fritz?
Well,
It's like below the ability scores on the left-hand side of the first sheet. It should say like passive perception.
right above proficiencies.
Yeah.
it's 12.
12. So 12, 13, 14.
Yes.
So something else is coming from the other direction, isn't it?
Yes. Dara, you see it first. Or you kind of hear it first, as there seems to be footsteps approaching from the other side, from like beyond the stairs that you went past.
I'm guessing.
Storm, you're currently like distracted looking through the door, and you're just about to tell the others what you saw when Dara notices these footsteps. Seems to be a similarly sized patrol, but
I'm assuming I would
rotating
probably be the next one to
counterclockwise.
hear something. But yeah, I wouldn't.
I
be
mean,
able
you're a
to
bit
react.
further away, but
Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
but
you
it just
you
I
would
wouldn't
notice
be able
about the
to
same
react
time.
as quickly either.
Yeah.
Even like if
I
was-
will quickly try to move to the others and telepathically tell to as many as possible, as soon as possible, guards coming stairs. As
Okay.
many as I can.
So what do you do then?
We need to go into the library, guys. We don't have a choice here.
What the fuck?
Like, you can continue through the gallery, like just continue along the same.
How do I see the shadow?
Wait a
Is the
moment,
shadow like behind some like bookshelves?
From what you were able to see within the library, it seems to be a relatively like open space where in the middle there are probably like more seatings and stuff, like couches, whereas the bookshelves just like line the walls. You also like glancing through, you saw some sort of like statue or a bust of a statue on a bit of a pedestal. But apart from that, like there isn't really anything in the middle of the library apparently that obscures things.
But
so
wait,
the whatever creature this might be is probably on the left, because you gained from like peeking through the door. You would have looked more to the right, kind of, into the room. So the shadow was cast on like the right side or the diagonal wall that is on the right.
I actually I want to signal for everybody to just follow me and like keep straight behind me, and I want to semi-dash, like walk a faster pace, as Pass Without a Trace does kind of silence you a bit.
I mean, the guards don't seem to really move very quickly, so
but like a bit more because low reaction time. It's a rounding corner, so and it start heading towards the next set of rooms, going counterclockwise this time. So going towards east and then.
Because Arisa, you start taking off in that direction.
Yeah, and indicating for everybody, like, quickly follow me while starting heading off.
I mean, Dara's already started kind of alerting people, so like the Nighttide Brigade soldiers catch on quite quickly.
I follow.
Okay.
Yeah, we do know the map, so I would probably head, unless the big room, which would be the third room we encounter, unless that was marked differently, I would probably head towards that room.
The third room, as you rounded the
The
corner.
one that goes tangent. One wall goes tangent with a royal.
Yeah, no, I understand which one you mean.
Yeah. Unless like nothing else sticks out to it and it wasn't marked as something different, then I will head towards that room.
It seemed to have been like a general, like, just chamber kind of.
Yeah, maybe where they ate or something like that. The servants, or like
second floor. Second floor isn't really the servant floors. The ones by the stairs were probably just because they're like the most connected to the
All
first
I need
floor.
to know is, was it marked as something otherwise significant, or was it just marked as general like servants shit? Like
no, it's more like a chamber, like an entertainment room, a living room, as one could put it.
Dara walks into that room. That's it.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, okay, we all walk into that room. Fuck it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all kind of like leap inside there.
Yeah.
It's
I
dark.
basically hold the door open until everybody gets through and then close it.
It is dark, but it is seemingly empty of any people.
We have a flashlight, although we cover it completely, I'm assuming. That's Fritz' prerogative. Wait until they pass.
I tell
Meanwhile,
the others, what should we do? There's a thing with horn inside the library.
what do you mean that they have horns?
I saw a shadow, and the shadow had horns. Should we walk in there and kill it, or what? What do you think?
Do you mean like antlers or?
Horns.
Oh, like on like an ox or bull or? No.
They were kind of like goat horns, because they were
My character
kind
has
of
no
longer.
I'm from
demons,
sea.
guys. As far as I'm aware.
Like they seem to extend out to the sides and then curl inwards towards the
It's
end.
probably another tiefling. Maybe.
Okay, but there was somebody in there. We know now that first sword they seem to be rotating clockwise. The guards here, presumably they're rotating counterclockwise. How long until was it on the first sword that they took to until the next set of patrols? Because I'm assuming we saw. Well, no, we only saw one of the sets. Did we see 2 sets of guards or 1 set?
We just
Well,
walk in.
You're not sure if it was the same guards, but
Yeah,
judging by the pace,
like when we're on the first floor, we only saw the set of 4 guards once, right?
well, it's just that they're wearing the same stuff, and you didn't really have time to focus on like their faces and stuff. So you're not sure if it's the same group. They're outfitted the same way and the same size as the group. However, judging by the pace that they're walking and the size of the palace, it's probably more than 1.
Yeah, and how long was it in between? Like a few minutes or like 3 minutes or something?
No, probably more like a minute.
A minute in between. Got it. So it's
There might be a lot of patrols then.
I mean, like
no,
you
but that makes
you could guess that it's like 3 to 4 maybe on the first floor.
we have a minute
You're not
of
sure about the
action
second.
until we need to retreat. So it's maybe like anywhere between 2 to 3 between distance of them. But it's still that sight line is 1 minute. Then.
Dara just makes 3 of us invisible, and we surprise the one with the horns or antlers or whatever you want to call it, and then it dies. Then we go through the secret door, and then we kill Isidor.
But killing it would make sound.
Well, not how fast you
Not
do,
if
because
you are fast with the invisibility.
I think we should use Storm and
Fritz.
one of his soldiers.
I
So
guess.
know who wants to do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Because of their background.
Filmar, yeah. No, not Filmar. He was light in there. No, not Filmar. The other one.
Prayer.
Yep, because he can see in the dark.
Well, it's light in there.
Okay, is that a good idea?
It's light there. Though.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's at least an idea, and I'm willing to try it.
Perfect. Dara.
Be right in
You ready?
Unless anybody else has a better idea, then
We others need to wait outside and assist the attack we go in.
Touch me, Dara.
All
so
those
which ones became invisible now?
Storm, Fritz, and Krayer.
Nice.
Okay.
Why did you make? Okay, yeah. No,
We already decided on Storm, Fritz, and Krayer. You can't just
it's more the fact of I just wonder like why Krayer though?
Because he's a rogue.
He's a rogue.
Oh
sneaky
right,
attack.
yeah, of course. Yeah.
Prayer is a she.
Yeah.
He's a
She's a
rogue.
rogue.
That makes more sense.
She, Krayer. Damn.
Well, it's the last name.
Oh.
You don't know their first names. You've only really been.
Isn't Krayer also half elf?
Well, anyway, let's move on.
Betrayal.
Well,
okay.
we talked about this. Nobody knows if Filmar is the first or last name. It's the only name that anybody knows for him.
I guess. Okay, so let's walk
I
to
know
the
though
library.
that it at least isn't his middle name, unless he's weird.
I mean, could be.
We walk to the library with 3.
Okay, so Storm, Fritz, and Krayer. Is
Yep.
that- Okay. You'll have to technically re-roll your stealth checks.
Wow.
Wait,
Let's better.
actually, the other one stays in the room, right?
Yes.
I assume.
I
so.
wanna, based on the fact that it's about a minute or so, I wanna follow them until they get to the library door, and then I will go back to sustain them within the pass without trace.
We do realize it's
Pass without trace is within 30 feet of me. So until they get to the library door, at least, unless I don't know the size of the library. So while they're in the corridor, they don't leave. They're as stealthy as possible and don't leave any traces. They still have that +10.
Yeah,
and
sure, you can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk with
how
them.
big is the library? Like, I'm guessing standing outside won't help with passing.
Well, you have the blueprints for the
Right, it has scale.
library. Each
200
square is
and-
1 foot, so it's like
Oh wait, you're talking like literally those squares are 1. Oh, is it 1 foot each square?
yeah. Otherwise, it would be ridiculously huge.
Yeah, I was thinking like, wait, what?
No, it's 1 foot. I did it because it was easier to work with it that way. So it's probably like 25 feet-ish wide on the short side, where the door is. And then it's probably 30-something feet deep, if not more.
So I basically ask them, should I stay outside and continue it as long as I can, or should I move on instantly? Actually, I would stay outside the library door until I hear some guards. And so if that's earlier or not, then just ±10 to their stealth.
Right.
Nice.
But
If I need to move,
stealth
then I will
checks
move
need
back.
to be re-rolled. So Storm, what did you get?
Done. 19 plus 10, because pass without trace
Yeah,
Okay.
in the beginning,
so
at least.
19
it all
slash
depends on
29.
how far in you need to go.
Fritz, what did you get? Stealth check.
On advantage.
Yeah, roll twice and take the higher one.
19 plus 10? Was it plus 10?
For now, it's plus 10.
Yeah, well, I got 19 plus 10, so 29.
Same there then. And then for Crayer, we'll take that die for her. That's not
Like-
good. So let's
My
hope the
God,
second
how
one is
are they
better.
roll
Players
bad?
always play very differently when we are afraid of.
Oh, that
like,
was a natural 19 on the advantage roll.
Nice.
So,
We're way more careful when we are afraid of a TPK.
Yeah.
so let me just check what the...
It's intense, but I love it.
that is a plus 8, so she gets a 27, 37 with...
Bravo.
37 with the pass without trace.
She fell out of existence.
Okay. So, you all sneak into the library, then I assume you want to enter. You gently push the door open. Storm, you head in first. Fritz and Crayer follow after. You're not able to see each other, so it's a bit awkward, you know, not really knowing when the other ones have gone inside, but, you know, you figure it out. So,
Yeah.
inside the library, you now see this large, kind of humanoid creature. You know, it seems bipedal at least, and has, you know, arms and legs, and apart from that, 2 quite massive wings, as well as the horns. You realize now that it was probably a bit closer to the wall than you thought. You probably just thought that the shadow was like bigger because there was a bit of distance, but apparently it's just like big. It's a large creature. Has this sort of beige, almost yellowish skin that seems to be a bit hardened. Does not wear any clothes. Definitely seems fiendish.
What the fuck is he doing
There
here?
are some elements of like spiked parts that cover its really like thick hide-like skin. And it's kind of hunched over this like smaller table. It's way too small for it. But it's kind of hunched over, seems to have some sort of book open. This clawed finger kind of running over the sides as if it's like following the text, but it's, you know, the finger's way too big for it. That's what you see. Does not seem to have noticed you though.
Can we get the surprise around now by attacking? It is the question. Huh? At
I don't
the
know.
same time. Yeah, I guess we attack it.
How are you going to coordinate this attack? You can't see each other, so you can't signal anything.
That's always the problem when you don't have Dara with you when you're invisible.
If I would have gone
We'll
out
turn it-
of stealth, would I have to re-roll again?
Yeah. Or,
Okay.
well, you break stealth, so then technically you lose all elements of stealth. You would just go back to being like completely normal.
But if I, for example, stand behind him break stealth, so I don't have stealth. I turn back. He wouldn't hear me break out the stealth or
gameplay element wise. Technically, that is how it would work, I believe, because any like action would break you being hidden.
May I ask like this? As we've been invisible many a time before.
Yep.
Could we say that we've actually set up the system that I could be the signal? Because everybody can see.
You've never established that, though.
No, I know.
You're not
that,
in the room.
Asking exactly. That's why I'm asking. Just double.
So no.
Okay, so if I go into the other door behind, or one of the rooms, break stealth and hide there, can I sneak out and surprise that way, for example?
Potentially. It is seated kind of near that wall, though. So it's like kind of near the left door by a desk that has been placed there. It's not quite up against the wall because, you know, the bookshelves cover the
left
walls.
Door?
Well, on the opposite wall, like the wall straight ahead when you enter.
Okay.
There are like two doors, and obviously the hidden door that you also know of.
Yeah.
But like near the door on the left, like between the doors, but on that, like.
So if I take the room to the right, hide there, and then sneak out, bam.
Potentially.
What?
Like you still have to re-roll your stealth check.
Yep.
But...
So I'm gonna do that. I go into that room, and then I re-roll my stealth checks.
Okay, I will just ask Fritz. You're stood in a room that is dimly lit. You see this horned creature ahead of you. You don't know where Krayer or Storm are. Do you do anything?
I think I'm just gonna like observe him for a bit, or it for a bit, before I do anything.
How long would you consider that to be?
I don't know, like I'd take like 10 seconds to like just kind of see if he still doesn't notice anything.
Yep. It doesn't seem to notice anything now.
I'll start to kind of like creep up from behind.
Okay,
I'll
so
kind of make my way behind it as I can.
Okay, so you approach the horned creature.
Yeah.
All right.
You all know for a fact that after about a minute I will leave, and you will know when I leave, probably due to the you probably notice. Actually, would you notice pass without a trace?
They're invisible. They wouldn't notice anything.
No, pass without a trace. Stop it. The effect stopping.
Yeah, but they wouldn't notice it. Like it's not a spell that is targeted at them, and they can't see any like shadowy effects around them.
Technically targeted, but it is not.
No,
it doesn't say anything whether or not people. You designate all the people that are.
Why does it matter? They are
that's
invisible.
not how it works. So.
No, I was just wanting to check that.
Should I re-roll my stealth?
Yes.
No.
And
Yes.
without advantage this time.
Let's hope for a good one. Oh, nice. That is good. 25.
Okay. 25. That is without the pass without a trace, I assume.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, you head into the room. You like punch the wall as silently as you can. Invisibility fades, and you sneak back out, I assume.
Yep. And now is the question, or I'm not invisible, can my teammates see me because they are in the room looking kind of for me, I assume?
The thing is, if you just like walk up and stand behind the horned creature or something,
yeah,
they will be able to see you because they're focused.
Exactly.
Like their attention is focused on the creature, so it would be impossible not to see you. Because again, this isn't Skyrim where you just press crouch and become invisible.
Yeah, then that is what I want to do.
Okay, so Fritz,
Mm-hmm.
you've walked up. You're now standing I don't know how close you want to stand to this this thing. But you now see Storm all of a sudden appearing pretty much out of nowhere, just sneaking up the last bit, like right behind this creature.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show this 3, 2, 1, and then
Okay.
Nice.
So you count down, Fritz. Do you prepare an attack for when you see him count down?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I would be a little startled when I just see Storm out of nowhere. But
it's not so much that he appears out of thin air. It's more so that you're focused at this thing, and all of a sudden you just see this, like, movement, and you realize that Storm has somehow crept up almost like all the way to it.
Yeah, well, I guess that would startle me a little bit to begin with, but then I guess after I see him put up the finger, well, when the fingers start counting down, I guess I realize what he's trying to do.
Okay.
So I would ready my sword.
All right.
Nice.
So I guess you have surprise.
It worked. Let's go.
You may attack it.
Lovely.
So you have advantage on your attack rolls.
Great.
Lock.
Don't disappoint.
I use lock. Fuck it. Nice. Good. Thank God.
Oh,
what a mess this might
In before
be.
everyone rolls 14 or something like
This
that.
is I'm just gonna be prepared with what I assume is going to be initiative, unless you somehow pull out some insane damage. Okay, so Storm, what did you get?
I got 21 to hit.
Hits.
Nice. 8, 14. Fuck, bad damage. 19 magic damage, yes.
Okay, 19 damage with your new and improved sword.
Indeed.
Fritz, your attack. Have you rolled it?
yeah.
On advantage?
To rage still. Yeah.
Uh,
I got a natural 20 on the second roll.
Go!
Whoa.
Oh! So I got a total of 27 for the hit.
Oh, well, natural 20 always hits no matter what your stuff
Yeah.
is. So, that hits.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
roll the dice and double what you rolled. Don't double the modifiers, just the numbers on the dice.
What? Yeah, okay. Maths. So for damage, right?
Yeah, so it's just the 2d6, or did you want to activate your moon sword as well?
No.
Okay, so then you don't roll the d4, so roll 2d6.
Or what? Wait, the lunar sword thing.
Yeah, because you can spend a charge to activate it, and then you get the bonus d4 radiant damage. But it only lasts for a minute, I think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I would do that.
Okay, so you activate that, so then the d4 is also doubled.
Yeah, okay, so then we'll get the d4 would be a total of 4 plus 12 plus the added 4. So that would be 16 plus 4, right?
Did you double both of the d6s and the d4?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so what did you say that was total?
Well, so the total of the d6s was 12. I didn't roll terribly good on them.
Okay.
And then I got a total of 4 on the d4s.
Okay. So 12 plus 4, that is 16 plus your...
Yeah.
regular bonus.
Yeah, which is 4.
Okay, so 20.
So yeah.
Rip.
Okay. So that puts it at that much, and then
Yes.
Krayer
Oh.
will get an attack as well.
Natural
Let's
20.
see.
Natural 20.
That is a natural 19. But yeah, advantage technically.
Oh,
That's a 3, so
Fuck.
that's not a natural 20. Yeah, so she doesn't have a magical weapon, so this isn't really gonna do that much. Let's see here though. That is going to be this much. Hey, 664. That's
let's go.
almost maximum damage. So that is 12, 16, 20 damage as well.
Nice.
So that is but then yeah, so halved. So you did a total of 49 damage combined in that surprise round. Okay, so at this point, this creature spins around, and you see this like these wings just extend, and the tail just whips around as well. It looks at you and says, "So you are the ones. Interesting to meet you." And it reaches out to the side, and you see now from kind of like hidden next to the bookshelf, it pulls out this massive, like trident-looking spear, and just spins it around. Let's do this then.
Oh man.
So roll initiative.
Indeed.
Fritz, you have advantage. Remember that.
Yeah.
Should I roll initiative or?
Fucking shit.
Well, yeah, sure, you can do that. Just for the sake of it.
It depends on how long it took for them to
No, you can
before they initiated.
roll the initiative. You kind of hear this voice say this stuff from within Arisa.
Tazio, you said you gave me a bonus to initiative, right?
D8
Is that is it one time use or is it?
every time.
Is it? Isn't it just one
I
time?
think it's every time. Let me check.
And if so, do I choose or not?
I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, you have D8.
Every time, for the next day hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, that's nice. It literally doubled my initiative.
Oh, nice.
Lovely.
Okay, so Storm.
7.
Fritz. What did you say? 14? It's almost impossible to hear you right now, by the way. Just
Yeah.
Jesus.
Why does Fritz's audio seem to be so inconsistent from time to time?
I don't understand.
There you hear.
I mean,
Now we hear you much better.
of course.
Maybe you're adjusting how you sit. I don't know.
I mean, I guess, but it doesn't adjust where the
It
mic
should-
is
yeah.
compared to my mouth. So I don't know.
I don't know.
and then Arisa,
Well-
what did you get?
10 in total.
Lovely.
Great, so this fiendish creature goes first.
Is it
Oh
too much
god,
to
no,
ask
I
for
don't
that
want to
it
be
be
pulled into
bloody?
anything.
What did you say, Leon?
Is it too much to ask for that it is bloody?
Oh no, it's not bloodied.
Of course it's not.
So
I'm gonna assume it doesn't even look like it has a scratch.
it has risen up to its full form, and it is now almost all the way up to the 12-foot tall ceiling. It's probably about 10 feet tall, and just towers over you. These eyes that just glow, radiating a warm light, almost like the heated metal coming straight out of a blacksmith's forge. And it just spins this this big trident-like thing around, and then instantly, because you'd all be within range. You know what? Let's see who it would go for, because it is going to go for 2 of you for sure.
We did least the damage here.
Oh no, never mind. It has 3 attacks. Stupid.
Oh.
So then it will
Where
just...
are they standing within the room? Like,
I mean,
or
they're
specifically Storm, as he
the
would be
opposite
likely
end.
to.
Like Storm is probably in the middle, and then I think
so
Fritz would be on the right
opposite
side.
end should be further than 30, right? So it wouldn't help if he tries to go for some stealth later,
Probably
like for attacking.
no, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Double checking.
So first attack, we'll say that one is against Fritz. You're not currently raging, so this will be full damage if it hits. It does not, however, with a natural 1, so great start for this. Second attack, though, comes in towards Storm. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. So that does... That's terrible damage. That's only 10 piercing damage as it stabs into you, this long trident.
Fuck.
And then the last attack goes to Krayer. Let's see, that's a natural 20.
Against the...
Something tells me that Fritz might lose
natural 1 and natural
numbers.
20 cancel, or is it only if you have advantage?
No, that's, well, not really like this. It's a very like niche thing if things happen in a certain way. In this case, I wouldn't really rule it as cancelling each other out. Okay, so let's see here. She must make a saving throw for this. That is not enough.
She has uncanny dodge, right?
She does not. She's not high enough level.
Oh, really cool.
Okay, so let's see.
At least it wasn't Fillmore.
Never mind. That one doesn't happen until later. Yeah. So right now she only takes 8 damage. However, you see that the wound from the tail, as it just slashes across her like chest and arm, the wound continues to kind of glow with an orange light.
Oh.
So let me just do this here. So Krayer has currently taken 8 damage, and yeah, okay. Right. So that means the creature's turn is over. I don't think we need the map cam yet, anyway.
No.
So we will just go on with it like this. Krayer is up next, though, with a 15 to her initiative. And she is now going to take more damage because this wound continues to glow.
Oh. Oh man, Krayer. Lucky Fillmore didn't join us. Thank God.
This is that's not good. That is another 13 points of damage to her.
Nice.
She's now bloodied, having taken 21 points of damage, and it continues to glow. Which means that she is pretty roughed up. And will be forced to disengage with her bonus action, and is going to back away. And then she's desperately gonna try to fix her wound. So she's gonna have to make a medicine check for this. which is high enough. So she bonus action disengages and quickly begins to kind of like try to like patch up the wound. It's a bit tricky. She almost has to like scrape this orange light out of it, which seems to hurt a lot, but she does succeed. She has quite a nasty wound across like her shoulder going down her left arm. But she no longer suffers from the damage over time. That is, however, all she can do. She is backed away, so she's about like 15 feet away from the creature. Next up is Fritz's turn.
Well, I'm gonna rage.
Okay, bonus action goes to the rage.
Can I still do go reckless?
You can go flank.
Yeah,
with me,
you
so-
can. Sure. That's technically possible. You can flank with Storm.
Okay.
About that.
Well, I'm gonna do that.
Yep.
And get a nat 19.
Okay, it's good.
So let's see. Is it still just 2d6s?
And the D4 is active for
and a
10
D4.
turns. Pretty much.
An extra 2 because you rage.
Yeah, plus 2 damage
Third.
from the rage.
Third. Okay, so I got a total of 17.
Nice.
Okay, so 17 damage on the first attack. So then you have your second.
Nice. 17, is that enough to hit?
It is not enough.
Oh,
You slice towards it, but the tough hide that I did describe quite thoroughly
No.
seems to make I did seems to make the blade just kind of like bounce off. You feel like you need to really hit the angle
Aye.
properly,
oh
like
man.
slice into it, because this is a hardy guy. The face is now like twisted into a bit of a vile smile that just like,
Is it blooded?
no, it's not bloodied. It looks pretty healthy, pretty tough.
Lovely.
So yeah, that's your 2 attacks. Do you want to do anything else? I suppose not. You don't really have much else except for a bit of movement.
No.
Okay.
Me? Or what?
Yeah, like, do you want to do anything else, or are you done?
No, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
So Storm can flank still.
So, Storm. Arisa is technically before Storm.
Yes. How much time, for first of all, has passed beforehand and after?
You probably have about a turn before you need to make a decision whether to join or go back.
Okay. How much noise do they seem to be making in there?
I mean, you heard the voice to begin with. It's not like an overwhelming amount of noise yet.
Okay. But it's basically bail now or go inside.
Pretty much, yeah.
I will ready myself to the point of I will pay more attention in there slightly. Also pay attention towards the corridor to see if it seems like they really need help or they seem to be calling for assistance. I will go in. Otherwise, I will wait until next turn and to be ready to move away from there. So basically, I want to ready my action to go in and wild shape.
You can't.
And
Holding an action means that you would have to hold your action to dash, which would allow you to move 30 feet in, and you cannot hold a bonus action.
But would I?
Like, holding an action means literally only the action, and if you want to move, then you would have to hold the action to dash.
Oh, right,
which would
yeah,
give
you're
you
right.
30 feet of speed to move inside.
Or why would I need to dash to move inside them?
Because you can't hold your movement. You would hold your action
Oh,
to use
yeah,
the
of
dash,
course.
which gives you 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
That is the only way you can move on your held action.
How much can I see in from where I'm standing?
Well, the door would have closed, right? Like,
Yeah, very slightly ajar at most, but not really.
So yeah, no, you wouldn't really be able to see anything then.
I'll. I ready an action to dash in if it seems like help needed, but otherwise I'm just standing by, getting ready to decision for next turn. Basically, I'm waiting my turn. So more or less doing nothing, unless they need me to get in there.
So you're
Then I'm
not gonna
dashing.
hold your action either, or
I'm holding my action to dash in if somebody actually calls out for me, or something like that. Like, see if it really seems like they need help. Otherwise, I will wait until next turn.
alright. In that case, Storm, you're up.
Nice. Okay, I attack.
Yeah, you are
Not
flanking with Fritz.
17.
With the bonus, that does hit.
10, 13, friggin' 17, 22 damage.
22 damage. Okay.
Uh,
So,
Bloodied.
nope.
Great.
Oh, also, yeah, that's right. I did critical hit Krayer, so she has lost like 2 more hit points.
Yeah, I walk away. Can I open the door to the library?
Which
Don't look
like
out.
the
Do I
door
have
where
enough movement?
Arisa is.
Do I have enough movement?
I would probably have it like a glint, but not enough to see anything until I need to go. But that's more, so it doesn't require them to open it per se, more than just, fucking thrust it open if they need to run.
I'd say
If that
you
makes
have
any-
just enough movement to go 30 feet to the door.
Can I open and look out of it? No. No.
You have the free action gauntlets on, so
Yeah.
yeah, you can open it.
Do I see Arisa?
Yeah, Arisa stood like right outside still.
Bring the cavalry. This demon too good, and then I go dash, bonus action dash, and walk back to flanking.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm assuming I can't have that
And I
trigger as my
close.
action to actually run the
Well,
other way.
you can because you held your action to dash, so you have 30 feet.
If they needed help, yeah.
Yeah, if they called on you, and that was pretty much as clear of a call as you
Yeah.
can possibly make. So yeah,
I was just wondering, like, could I use it?
you
Because I wasn't sure if I specified which direction I would
no,
dash.
no, that you don't need to do that.
Okay, well,
so you can start moving.
I make
30
sure
feet.
the door is closed, but then basically dash. Like, I'm
Storm
assuming
is
I
the
can
only
do
one
that.
who can close that, but I
close
assume he
the door.
does.
Yeah.
And then I
'cause he
walk
has
back.
an
It's more
free
the fact that it's
actions.
not like fully open, as
he
I know when
closes it.
people are coming.
Okay,
I
so
start dashing then.
you move 30 feet. The rest of you are still in that room where you hid last time, right?
Isn't that dashing double the amount?
No,
I don't know how.
you just get
It's because
you just get to move your speed again. So
it's because it's a hold the dash, is it?
yeah, since you
Okay.
surrendered your actual movement, you only have 30 feet because 30 feet is your speed. So
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I haven't held my action in. forever.
so basically, I'd say you'd still need to probably dash next turn to make it all the way over to that place.
Well, I need to walk at least next time. But yeah, I haven't. I'm not in yet, but I'm towards that place. Yeah.
Okay, so after Storm's turn, that brings us back to the top of the round with the Fiend. So let's think here. Storm has done more damage, so you're gonna get the bigger swing at you.
Oh,
I'll say it is going to make the big swing at you, Storm, at least. So we'll start with that. So that is going to be 25 to hit.
nice. Uncanny dodge.
So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, damn.
I've legit only rolled 2s on every d8 I've rolled today. The trend continues.
Perfection.
So you take only 8
15.
damage. 15 fails. So you take
Fuck.
8, halve that to 4 damage, since you uncanny dodged it.
Yep.
And just like with Krayer, the slice from the tail begins to glow, an orange glow.
Lovely.
That at the start of your next turn, and at the start of every turn, technically, will do damage to you, unless you either do a successful medicine check or if you're magically healed.
Okay.
So, then it has 2 more attacks. We'll start by doing one on Fritz to even out the damage a bit. 22 to hit you, Fritz.
Okay.
And that is going to be... Oh, now I rolled higher than a 2. So that is going to be 11 plus 6, so 17 piercing damage, but you are raging, so you get to have that, so that is going to take down to 8. So you take 8 damage as it stabs you with a fork. And then for the last attack, let's see who it's going to attack. Fritz, high or low numbers? Just tell me, would you prefer a high or a low?
This mic though.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Yeah, now we
I
can
take higher numbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm,
Well,
We gotta check that mic out.
you know what? I'll like lend you my headset or something for next time. Because I'm not using it right now because it's too warm anyway. Like,
Well, higher numbers, I guess.
well,
Okay, nice, then
I'll
I'll
give you
go.
the high ones then. Would you look at that? That's low numbers. So Storm, you're getting
What the fuck?
the extra attack.
Low number.
Misses though, I think, because that's only a total
Yes.
of 14.
Go!
And
Yep,
I think
miss.
your AC is like 17 or something, right? Or
You're-
16. 17. Okay, that ends its turn. It is not going to move or anything. It just stands there. Which means that we have Krayer coming up next. So she is going to move in those 15 feet. And without flanking, make an attack. Misses. Bonus action disengages and walks back.
Aw, she's like a mini store.
Well, no, actually, technically she does have extra attack. Because this is a stat
Indeed.
block and not a normal rogue. So yeah, the second attack does not hit. It's a 17. Never mind. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. So that means she doesn't do anything this turn. And that brings us to Fritz's turn.
Hey,
So what do you do?
I attack here.
Yep. So make your attack rolls.
Ooh.
You're still flanking, so you still have that.
That's 20. This is
Let's
starting to
go.
This, I'm not faking, guys. I promise. I can send you pictures.
Oh no, I believe you. It's okay.
Right. Let's see here.
Could have saved it for the Isidor fight, but you know.
Don't worry, he's on a roll now.
So I got one. So the right. 18 damage.
Total.
18 total.
Okay, and then the second attack.
Is it? Do I roll advantage with advantage on that one
Yep.
too?
You do.
Oh. Well, I missed it either.
I mean, a natural 20 compensates most of the time, so...
Yeah, I got 4 twice, so yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
Not very good.
That's kind of rough. I think with that, it is bloodied, though.
Oh.
So you brought it over the edge to being bloodied, and at this point it just kind of like looks down at its wounds that have now started to build up a bit, and it just says, "You're getting closer to defeating me, but you're still so far away, and I will just come back even if I die." And then it's going to prepare to strike again. Which means that we now reach Arisa's turn. So, Arisa, you keep making your way over towards the rest of the group.
Yes.
So...
How, the distance-wise, how much would that take?
I hate diagonals, it's difficult to calculate. I'd say...
But if you just take the distance, it's the pillars that are actually drawn out, because it's about that distance, slightly shorter probably. If you just take the library part of that, that is probably like the diagonal.
Wait, I'm trying to like 50, 55, 60. Yeah, you it's basically like 35 feet left-ish to get to the to the room. So you'll have to dash. You can make it like 25 feet back in the direction that you came from, though, with the rest of the movement. But like it would take 35 feet to reach the door.
You said next turn I would have to move unless else the guards would.
This turn would have been the one where you would have had to leave. You're probably going to encounter the guards on the way back.
So how long would it take for the guards to pass? 2 turns?
Something like that. But at that point, like, you don't know how bad things are getting. Like, at that point, it's probably quite pointless to bring the backup, because they're either going to have won at that point or not be quite as fortunate. Because I'd say it would be, if you want to build a safe distance, you would have probably had to wait like 3 turns in there. Maybe even more, actually. Because they don't even move at 30 feet per round. They only move at like a speed of like 20 feet per 6 seconds-ish. So it would take a while. Like, for them to pass and for you to be able to sneak out properly, I'd say maybe 4 rounds in there. And that's not really time you can afford if you want to help them.
How big is the door entrance?
To the library or to the...
The library.
I think it's 10 feet wide. Roughly 10 feet. It's supposed to be anyway.
Was the door closed enough that you need to pull the handle? Or...
I think so. That's up to Storm, though. If he actually wanted to close the door or just leave it.
Or did you leave it
slightly
basically enough that you can push it open?
It really doesn't.
Which is more likely in the rush of the moment? Which one would you have done?
Probably leave it open, because I don't want to make so much sound. Because closing a door will make sound, and like leaving.
Is that fair to the DM?
Bouncing.
Yeah.
Great. I abandon my pursuit of that. I wild shape into a cave bear, and I start heading back. I have 40 feet movement speed.
Okay.
So I should be able to head inside the door. As soon as I'm inside the door, I'm assuming, because that's my movement there, oh, that's not a free action though.
Like you made it 30 feet away, you can get about 10 feet into the room.
Yeah, but I'm assuming I can't do kind of a free action to say, like, kind of close the door.
Close the door?
Yeah.
I mean, you have
that,
one...
That would require an action, right?
No. However, because the thing is, you kind of get one free action per turn unless you're Storm, who gets infinite.
Yeah.
And I'd say unless you wanted to just charge through the door.
No, I want to still kind of do it semi-stealthily.
Right. Then I'd say.
And I do have.
Being a cave bear, that's gonna take your free action to open it. So then you'll have to use your bonus action or action.
Either free action to open or to close. One of them use free.
Yeah.
I'll actually consume all of that. So move until I get right inside the door, close it, then move as much as I can there. So 10 feet into the room towards the enemy.
Okay, so 10
That is my
feet
full
closer.
action, that's my bonus action, and that's my movement.
Okay,
Thereby,
so
I'm done.
You're within about 20 feet.
But also, I get once again, everybody has pass without a trace. More importantly, for Storm and the Rogue.
Technically true, yes.
Yes. That's why I'm pointing it out, because I'm the caster. It's my job to keep track of who has it or not.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's my round done.
Yes, you see a cave bear come charging in.
It's fully closed then. So like.
Yeah. No, I understand. So Storm, you just sent Arisa away, and now the cave bear is coming charging in. You're like, that was quick. Well, where are the others?
that was quick. Realize, wait a moment. The cave bear all of a sudden stands up on two legs, turns around, closes the door gently. Like, where's the cavalry? Oh, for fuck's sake, you didn't bring him.
Okay, so that's your turn, which brings us to Storm. You're still flanking with Fritz.
Yeah,
but that's the start of your turn, so you're now going to take more damage.
Oh, you're right.
So let me just check what type of damage this is. Or no. Oh, all right. Oh, this is even better. So you don't even take damage. You straight up just lose 12 hit points. Yeah, you just... Yeah.
And I fear it's a cave bear, so... Oh, I can't get healed. Fuck it. Oh.
And the wound is still open, so... unless you use your action to make a medicine check, you're gonna continue taking this damage at the start of each of your turns.
Yeah. Yeah, you fucking disengage and medicine check.
Okay, bonus action disengage. You back off a little bit. And then,
16.
Natural 16. That is enough. It's a DC 12, so it's not super high. Your wound closes. And that's it. Which then means that it is...
I don't know if I want to go flanking again though, because
understandable. So you stay
but,
how far back?
I go flanking again.
Okay.
Yep.
So then I guess you keep track of how many hit points you've lost from the bleeding or the wound.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Yeah, like you... Well, no, it doesn't actually say maximum hit points. So yeah, okay, never mind.
Oh yeah,
it's just it's just damage, but it's a non-resistible type, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay, so you go back to flanking. This time it's going to realizing that Fritz seems tougher to kill. It's going to focus him with a tail swipe. So Fritz, a 24 hits you.
Oh.
So make a Constitution saving throw. You're pretty good at these though, so hopefully you'll do fine. You had it's in
18.
the 18. That's
Yeah.
enough. So you don't begin to bleed, and you only take another 8 half to 4 piercing damage from the tail as it kind of like stabs into you. However, it's also going to stab you with its pitchforky thing. That is a natural 19, so that hits you. So you take another 10, 16 half to 8 piercing damage. And then lastly, it is going to stab Storm once as well. Another natural 19. So Storm, you take...
Uncanny dodge.
Sure. You take 16 half to 8 as well. Piercing damage.
Wait, what's the first one?
The first one?
As
It's-
well.
No, like 16. Like, it's because he took the exact same amount. That's why I said.
Okay, yeah.
No, you only take 8 with the uncanny dodge. At that point, that brings us to Krayer, I think. So Krayer is gonna try the same thing she did last time. She's gonna move up, make her 2 attacks. First one misses completely. Second one misses completely as well. Then bonus action disengage and back off 5 or 15 feet.
So it's extra attack. Damn.
Yeah, because it's a stat block rather than like a regular rogue. So she doesn't have like all the rogue stuff, and it works a bit different.
Yep.
Which then brings us to Fritz.
Okay. Do I still flank?
Yeah. Storm chose to stay for you.
Okay, I got a 19 on the second roll. Nat 19.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see. Oof. 7, 10, 14 damage on the first attack. I have 2, right?
Yes, you have 2 attacks indeed.
Damn, I keep butchering the last one. Well, I miss on the second one.
Okay, well, you've at least gotten 1 attack off every round, and 2 of them have been critical hits, so it's, it's fine.
Always something.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You know. Isidor is definitely not waiting in the next room.
Perfect.
Okay, well, with that...
It would be an interesting way of defining next room.
I mean, there's a... Okay, well...
Like, out of the places we would assume him to be.
Sure, it's technically not the next room, but it has a more or less direct connection. Ish. But yeah, you are right, it's not the next room over... I misspoke.
Yeah,
but
they're just next
that
door.
brings us to Arisa, so...
I'm just being a semantic asshole, like always.
I
towards you.
noticed. Arisa, it's your turn before you lose it. If
Well,
you
it's very
keep
simple.
annoying me.
Well, it would be surprising if you kill me off for that, as I've been trying for a couple of years now.
Look,
Anyway,
linguistics is my
I'm
thing.
using multi. I walk up to it, use multi-attack to bite and claw it.
Okay.
Because none of the party, as far as I've picked up at least, looks severely blooded or anything like that, right?
Krayer looks on the verge of death, but Storm and Fritz are fine. And Krayer is at a safe distance, staying
Okay, I
out
want to
of it,
place
so-
myself, when I walk up to the enemy, I want to place myself so I'm kind of in a way, not really hindering Krayer necessarily. Is he using range or is he using
She,
melee?
melee.
She,
I mean,
sorry.
from what
She's using melee.
you've seen in this one round that you've been in the room, she moves up, tries to stab, and then backs
Yeah.
off.
So basically, I will block the way for the enemy, but can I place myself so I block the way or
I'll
hinder
say since it is
the
a
enemy?
large creature, yeah, I'll allow you to do it without
Good. Well, then
completely blocking
attack
her
like
off.
I said. Multi-attack. Last time I checked, this 2 separate attack rolls,
Yes, it is.
which actually went pretty well. What's the plus? The plus is the 7, so that would be. Oh god, I cannot bother with math. 16 plus 7.
Hits.
Okay, great. Then the other one hits as well. So both hits.
I mean, a 16 plus 7, that's like a 23 or something.
Yeah,
That's,
it was just like.
Yeah.
Is it 22
so
or
roll the
23?
damage.
That was my. Yeah. So that's. So first it's 8 piercing damage from the bite, and
And since you're a moon druid, that is magical damage.
yes, and then it's 14. That is, 14.
Okay.
14 slashing damage, magical, coming from the claws as I thrash him, bite and thrash against him.
It's getting a bit more rough at this point.
Then it's my turn.
Then that would be your turn indeed.
Nice. Still flanking. Oh, fuck. Ah, 17 is not a hit.
It's not a
I
hit.
walk out
Sorry.
and I hide.
Okay, so you
Bonus
back
action
off. Right?
Yep.
What did you get for your height?
24.
24. Yeah, that's definitely higher than the passive perception. Okay, then that is going to be top of the round. So, the Fiend, seeing this new challenger approach, as well as Fritz still being close, it is going to still try to get Fritz with a tail, because the normal damage doesn't do enough to him. So, Fritz, that is... Oh, that's actually just a 14 to hit, and I believe you have an AC of like 16?
Yes.
Okay, so then the tail attack misses. So, frustrated, it is going to go for the Forky boy to strike you with a natural 1.
Nice.
Damn.
So getting attacked with this elk man, or totem elk man, it is instead going to switch over to the even more animalistic creature, the actual bear in the room, and attack you. And that is a 19 to hit you, though, Arisa.
19 to hit. That hits.
So you take... Oh, that's low damage as well. That is only 11 points of piercing damage as it just stabs into your side.
11 points, but that's still a concentration check then.
Yes, that is concentration DC 10. So 10 or above on your constitution check and you're fine.
Well, I don't even need to check what mine, because I rolled exactly 10. Natural 10, so...
You maintain it, though. Just
yeah.
barely, but you do manage to maintain it. You see that with
14 total.
With you having joined this battle and it not doing as well as it had hoped, it seems to be getting a bit worried at this point. But that is going to bring us to Krayer. She rolled the second highest initiative. So she's gonna do her routine, this time repositioning slightly so that there's more room for her to run up. Does hit the first one with a natural 19. Second one misses though with a 10 total. But she does get her sneak attack off, although the creature is resistant to her stuff. Pretty good damage though. That is going to be 8, 14, 18, so halved to 9 damage. Which brings it up to that much. And bonus action disengages, moves back another 16 or 15 feet, not 16 feet. That would be an odd number. And following that, it is Fritz. Fritz, at this point, Storm has backed off. However, Arisa in the bear form has joined, so you can just reposition with like 5 or 10 feet of movement to regain your flanking position.
I will.
It's a bit awkward because now there's like a table that is half in the way, but I'll allow you to just like, because of how strong you are and you're raging and all, I'll allow you to like free action push the table away if you want to.
Yeah. Yes,
So
please.
he can move around me as well. So
You could also jump up on the table. That is also an alternative.
I mean, I'll just push it away.
He just
Sure.
smashes the table, jumps over all of us, and then
You just like
like
rage launch the table to the side, still like holding the sword in the other hand, and just like,
Hell yeah.
"Argh!" and then going back to strike it. So go for it.
like next time he needs to reposition, he fucking stomps one of us.
Next time
Instead,
it's like,
like,
nah,
get out of the way.
I'll just move the fiend closer instead.
Yeah.
Okay, so what did you get?
The first one is a total of 21.
Still enough. That hits.
Yeah. That's gonna be... That's gonna be 14 total.
Damage.
Second one... Oh, is 18 a hit?
It's exactly a hit.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
That's clutch. It's AC 18, so
Yeah,
it's basically the equivalent of plate armor. That's how tough this hide is.
yeah, nice. Let's see here. 17 total.
17 damage. So that brings it up to wait.
That table thrust really did something for me, didn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like throwing the table, like you just feel a rush of adrenaline, like even more so than getting hit and hitting this thing. It's like the table. Power. And you finally managed to hit 2 attacks in a row. The second one, you think it's going to just glaze off the hide, but it does strike through and do a significant amount of damage. It is really hurt at this point. And that brings us to Arisa. You're up next.
I want to again take and continue my onslaught.
Right, you are now flanking with Fritz, so you get advantage
Perfect.
on your attacks.
Well, that's really good. Okay, bite hits.
Okay.
And 19, is that a hit?
It is a hit.
All my attacks hit then. So
Nice.
I lunge towards to try and set my jaws in once more.
Sure.
And once again do semi-effectively doing 8 piercing damage.
How do you want to kill this thing?
I want to maul it to death.
Okay.
I want to lunge my teeth into its jugular and then fucking start thrashing it into the ground and with my bare arms basically tear
Right.
it to shreds, like
So,
open up the entire...
Being an equally sized creature, this massive cave bear, you just rise up on your hind legs and just push your paws down onto its shoulders. The face comes forth, just biting, grasping its powerful neck, just piercing through this tough, very like elastic skin almost. But you manage to just get through it, and you get a good grip of like the throat itself, just piercing into the actual like air pipes, and you just push it down to the ground. The wings just go like limp out to the sides as it's trying to like fend you off, but the movements of this fiendish being just get like slower and slower, and eventually, like, although it has finally like managed to get a grip around your jaws as they're like still pushing further in, and you've now like crushed the entire windpipe, the fingers just like stiffen up and then get limp, and the arms go down to the sides, just landing on its extended wings, dead. The glow of the eyes fades back, much like steel would after a few moments outside of the forge fire. It just goes and becomes this gray matte color, and the creature is dead.
Job, lads. I check my cracked clock. The clock. What's the time? Do we
Having
have
run
time for a short
around
rest before he?
I mean, it's not been an hour, that much is for certain. You've only really been in here for, I'd say, like, with the waiting in the rooms and stuff, maybe 15 minutes-ish, since you actually reached the room itself. The distraction is probably gonna be over by then. But you can, with relative safety, assume that...
Could I head towards the library door? And use my keen smell to see if as it did just go a few moments, so they should probably have passed, but could I smell if, or hear, could I perceive in some way, probably through smell, if they are kind of close, the guards that were supposed to walk by, or maybe even approaching, to be more frank. Specifically, like, do they seem to be within...
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
I go and
can I do it on smell? As
okay, wait a second. Will, what did you say?
Can I do it relying on my keen smell?
I mean, it will do both the smell and like the. But yeah, sure. Do it on advantage.
But no, because it actually keen smell gives me advantage.
Yeah, do it on advantage.
That would make sense.
Storm,
the bear.
You go over and you collect the eyes.
What color?
They're difficult to get out. They're almost like they're like made of metal. Like this glow seemed to have been almost as if they were actual heated metal. But you go to pick them out. They're like solid gray. They're not really like.
Okay, I don't pay yet. I just lay them in bag of holding instead. Okay. Two fucking metal gray eyes. Then I take the tail as well, the whole tail.
Okay, that is like a 9 feet long tail or something.
What?
Well, because the tail is pretty much as long, it's as long as the creature was tall.
What did
almost.
How describe the tail? Was it one part of the tail
I mean, I can send you a picture. Yeah, but it has like a almost like a dagger like end to it.
Send it and I can put it up.
Yeah, I'll send it in the group chat. So here is what the creature looked like.
Oh, it was what I thought it was.
Yep. Okay, the end part is the thing he like stings with, so I will take that.
It was like it would make like these fine cuts, yeah. So okay, what did Arisa get on the
24
perception? 24.
Yep.
At the moment, in like the few seconds that pass after the battle is over, I'd say you get the sense that the guards passed about like 6 seconds ago.
And they don't seem to be coming back specifically, like...
They don't seem to have turned around. Like, the smell gets more and more faint.
Yeah, that's the important part there.
So you reckon that you have maybe 45 seconds until the next patrol passes by.
Yep.
So it's, enough time to get past.
Did it feel get impaled by the trident, or not the trident, two-dent? Did it feel like
this one is a trident? Like it had a trident. It felt like something about the creature made it magical.
Okay.
Because the glow that was on it, because I didn't mention it, but it also had this like metallic glow, as you can see on the picture.
So it's not glowing.
But it faded when the creature died.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Great. I'll
Fritz.
start taking a short rest.
Okay, in the library.
Yep.
Okay, Fritz, do you want to do anything?
No. I'll also take a short rest.
Okay, so you also sit down. Like, there's some nice leather couches here.
You can take
Plenty
those.
of books, obviously. Yeah, you can take the leather couches. Go for it. Go for it. Take the entire building. Take it all.
We're already gonna loot the vault. So
You see
might as
a
well-
total of these of 4 of these like marble busts as well. You want to bag them?
A what? A marble what?
Busts, so like the upper part of a statue, kind of like a you know those statues that basically just are the head and the chest of a person.
Damn, man. Now I'll just take some bones and start carving something with the demon. Nice.
Okay.
At the shortest. I'm just gonna figure out what.
I will try. I will probably transform back after. Actually, I will first kind of semi-give a smell, not important for the next patrol, but otherwise I will turn back and say, "I'm going to get the others," and I will go out, go to the other room, and get the rest of the party.
Okay.
So and move them into the library.
At this point, I think
do I need
that's
to make a new stealth roll? Is the question. Because I did turn into a bear. We never did check any stealth.
I'll say, since you time it with like you're able to time the patrol, so you don't really need to make a stealth check.
I don't
for
really
this.
need it. Plus, I have pass without a trace, so I have innate at least 10.
Yeah.
Which veils traces.
I'll say though, this is a good place for us to take a real life short rest as well, since we've been playing for a little over 2 hours at this point.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we are going to go and have some lunch or whatever people want to do.
We'll take a break.
Indeed.
And yeah, we'll
be back in,
soon.
Hopefully 20 minutes. 20, 30 minutes.
Whoa. Let's not.
Okay. 20 to 40 minutes.
We'll aim for closer to 20, but we never know. Which anyone who's been watching us for more than one session should know that we tend to.
But we're now
keep it longer.
aiming to actually shorten them down, to not let them run rampant.
At
for
least
like
when things are really
Make
exciting.
any hasty
No.
decisions
But
here.
yeah,
Whatever.
before we spend
Thank you all
another
for
like
watching.
10 minutes talking about going on a break, we're just gonna go on a break. So we'll be back soon-ish. So stay tuned, because you don't want to miss the actual Isidor battle, assuming it happens today.
I'm out.
I really hope it happens today, because I have really geared
We're
up.
going to
for
break
it.
now.
Ah!
Coworkers.
Yeah.
Where we left off before the break, you had just managed to take down this fiendish creature in the library of the Palace of Venderthal. Storm, Fritz, and Krayer, your NPC, all began to short rest inside this library where the battle took place. Arisa, you headed back to the rest of the group that were still hiding out in kind of a living room chamber area further along
common room, more or less.
Yes. So you head back there, making sure to have good timing, unless anybody insists on not following. I assume you all go with, and
We have pass without a trace when walking, because I managed to not lose it.
so with that, you all go together to the library, and you're now united there. You see this big fiendish creature. Tazio, you recognize that this is indeed fiendish, but it doesn't seem like a demon.
I'm gonna make a belt buckle out of the fiend bones.
That's
Nice.
a very
Yeah,
specific thing.
You work on that during the short rest. That's
This is we're talking about that we kill.
Yep.
I want like Like it has 2 horns. The belt back.
I would like to take my turn
Sure.
first.
Perfect, easy.
Okay,
Can I
Arisa.
Take my turn and looking around the library first very much at a glance to see if anything sticks out.
Okay.
Then I want to focus, because I'm assuming Storm told me where he was when he started this fiend. When he spotted him, he probably told which wall he was standing towards.
Yeah.
So I would like to go over there and see if I can see what he was reading up on, or if he were reading anything.
Well, he had the table that the Fritz kind of like threw away.
Well, yeah, I want to see if I can see what he was reading up on.
Okay, yeah, you check the book out. Doesn't really seem to be of any significance per se. It's just like some light reading, probably to pass time. Like even fiends get bored eventually.
Yeah, it's some light novel or whatever.
Pretty much.
Then I would like to do a semi-thorough check to see if I can find any books regarding, the general wildlife, nature, beasts, creatures, and stuff like that.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Yeah.
So the rest of you have obviously
I must check for
come here.
books.
So what types of books?
Valuable books, because this is the King's Library.
Okay. Sure, make
Rare books.
an investigation check as well, I suppose. Arisa, what did you get?
Not that great, but thankfully better than I thought. That would be total 15.
And you wanted to check for like nature-related things that where you could like
Nature, beast, anything that I could use to learn more about creatures and in nature stuff.
You don't really find anything like that in here.
Could I do a separate check for specifically vampires? Or vampires or things about mind control, kind of like thralling.
As for the vampire stuff,
we have a
you
lot of reasons.
basically gathered the top-notch stuff that you could find in the city.
Yeah. It's more towards actually the enthralling of like if there's anything like that, it's not a serious.
Right. Well, that would probably be something that is more like magic-oriented, and magical books are quite hard to come by and would probably not be kept here. So
No, I wouldn't search too hard either. So.
Tazio.
Yeah.
What did you get?
19.
19. I mean, all the books possess some sort of value. Like, books are expensive.
I mean, like the rarest pieces.
Right. I mean, there's some books that look a bit more valuable than the others, but in general, like, they don't really cover any forbidden rare topics that would net them a higher value, nor do they come in like these super exclusive editions. Like, they're not like the ones that you found in like Kessler's house, for instance.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoops.
Whoopsie. Yeah, and I just returned the character, I guess.
Dara would quickly like to cast Detect Magic before going to her short rest.
Sure. That's
Just to see if
60 feet and cannot go through like thick stone,
Uh,
right?
Yeah, within 30 feet centered around
Or
me.
30
So.
feet.
So if I stand in like the middle of the room, I guess I can get most of it.
Yes. Magic. I don't think you would sense any magic, no.
What is the rule with casting the same spell twice? Like, if it has a duration, but doesn't say that it goes away if you recast it.
What spell are we talking about? Gift of Alacrity?
Yeah, if I can cast it on 2 people instead. Because it's not concentration.
I mean,
It
think-
only states that you need to touch a willing creature, and then for the duration,
But what's
what's
its cost from the beginning to cast?
It's just verbal somatic, 1 minute casting time.
But is it what the spell level?
First.
Uh,
I mean, I think you should be able to cast it multiple
Yeah, I
times.
think so. Then as long as it has a cost.
Yeah, I will
Uh,
cast it on Fritz and myself.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
So you have expended in total 3 spell slots.
4, but I regain all of them now.
Ah,
Wizard.
We
can't you cast it on all of them?
Oh. What?
Yeah, the
Jacob,
DM.
you're muted.
We can't hear.
No,
hear the
because
DM.
then I basically can, but then I don't have any time.
Well,
I
I
can
thought you
regain
regained them. Oh,
Yeah, like,
you're consuming as much as you
I
can.
used 4 spell slots. Now, after this short rest, I regain these spell slots because a class feature.
No, I think I will.
Say something.
No technical difficulties as always.
Discord is not even registering you saying anything, so.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Well,
for some reason.
Okay, that's a break.
mhm.
This time I bought misfits.
I will also, of course, take.
50%
I think you can hear me now, right?
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I hope that the stream didn't.
Why the fuck do you break my...
Well,
yes.
I think it's more important that we can hear the DM.
What? No, who wants to hear the DM? Fuck off.
Fuck that.
More importantly is we bring back Rose. And
Well, okay,
taverns.
where were we?
Yeah, so
We were. If anybody has anything left to
casting the
do,
same
otherwise
spell.
we're all
2
doing the
times. So
rest.
me, Fritz, and Arisa.
Yeah, so Fritz, you also, when you roll initiative next time, in addition to your advantage, you also get to add a d8 to the roll.
Yeah, because why put it on the other person who's really low dex?
Maybe put it on the tags.
I guess it's just really important that Fritz gets to go early. That's like what I'm taking from this.
Yeah.
And before he still gets like a 5 or something.
Well, couldn't do anything else.
Okay, so does anybody else want to do anything?
I don't think so. I couldn't find any books, particularly nothing like that. I wanna kind of check up on the Night Tide's wounds, but otherwise I'll also have a long rest.
Okay,
Or a short rest.
I'm gonna see
A long rest?
how
Oh, shit.
much she's
Oh, it's
able to
already-
regenerate. So she has 4.
Wait, I need to check something also.
So let's see here. Okay, she rolled well on her first 2 hit dice. Let me see. That's 14 plus 4. So 18. She's gonna spend 1 more. Yeah, so she's back up to full.
I will also expend 1 hit die.
I will expend 0 hit dice.
So I was damaged before this session. And that's enough to get me up.
Right. Wait, what did you take damage from?
I can't remember. I had it from the last session.
I think you.
I mean, you haven't taken any damage today.
Yeah.
Well,
so
it
you
said
probably
6 damage, and
we took
the,
damage last session when we tried to take out that monolith and escape.
Yeah,
I probably took a hit there. It makes
Yeah,
sense
you just
because
forgot.
I only have 1 spell slot that was consumed, and that is the pass without a trace, like before.
Was that the
So I
same
have-
day?
No, it was on the day
but
before.
pass without a trace was
Yeah.
us the day after. But
Yeah.
whatever. Now, should I just? I actually don't know. Frankly, no.
I mean, because you've only been awake for like 2 hours prior to coming here, so I don't see how you would have
What would I
taken
take
damage.
6 damage from?
I don't see you taking that damage. I think it's just
Okay, well
something
then-
you forgot to.
Yeah, I normally delete them all, but maybe I forgot that one.
Probably forgot. Remove this.
You lads ready? Should we go through the secret passage and play this vampire, eh?
We need some sort of strategy right now, also.
We talked about it before we went in, didn't we?
Yeah, but like, we need to be on the same page.
We are on the same page. Dara throws a real
No,
hand.
I'm willing to talk strategy.
Like a short.
Okay, we wanna go through the secret entrance in the royal chamber, right?
Yes.
So as soon as we do that, what if he's not in the throne room?
Well, then we wait.
Then
Do we
can
wait
talk
until
again.
he comes back, even if that's hours upon hours?
That can be a long time.
Yeah.
he's not around there, then he's probably around sleeping or in his
Yeah.
study.
So
go
if
back.
he's not there, I suggest we go and check his study, because
then we have
he
to
will probably be
kill us all.
He'll probably be sleeping downstairs. So unless there's much resistance, we could go check his study and see if we can.
Well, we know that he has guards and the door was open, so
To his
can't really take them out quietly. So
to his sleeping quarters, but that's downstairs.
sure.
We don't know how guarded the parsonage is.
Mm-hmm.
We might be able to take them out. I'm saying we should potentially investigate that if he's not in throne room. Other than that, I say Fritz and I take front line primarily, and try to shield you guys from as much damage as possible.
Try to grapple him as well.
I think Storm, you should keep doing your hit and run tactics.
Yep.
Like always.
And Tazio and Dara, as always, you back us up from the rear.
Yeah. I'll use my chill touch to stop his regeneration if he has one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking.
Incapacitated.
A few times if I succeed with my ability.
I'm thinking about either putting bark skin or enhanced ability upon one of you beforehand, or should I go in as myself and not transform instantly, which seems kind of like a bad idea. Like as soon as we see him, and because I kind of want to have a word with him beforehand, just seeing what he has to say for himself. It's unjustifiable, but like, I at least want to hear his side of the story. It can
we're not just gonna shoot
get more info about it. How did he become this way, or where did he get those powers, and so forth and so on.
Well, we always know Storm's secret, or not so much of a secret to us, but the secret phrase to attack.
I cannot say that though, because I have a bow, and that bow will probably not do very much to him. So then
you can just say it too, so we know that we should.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll throw
it's a
a
good.
Goblin instead.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a way for us to know that we should fight now.
Yep. If Dara gets focused, help Dara. If Tazio gets focused, help Taz. Otherwise, just keep on hitting his ass.
If I get focused, please make sure to get me out if need be.
Mm-hmm.
Needed. Well, then you tell us that. Inform us that when you.
If I'm in animal shape, I cannot. Okay, if I.
Why would you help?
If I give up either if I give off a massive roar, or some kind, or.
You roar a lot in battle. You know, like.
And almost like a battle cry level. That means more or less advance or attack.
That will probably alert every guard.
Okay, if I do whimpering or shit like that, that means I'm in trouble.
Okay.
Okay, I suppose that should work.
That's the more important one. If I start whimpering, then I'm in trouble.
Of course. Perfect. Now let's find this.
Let's fight then.
Hidden door.
But should I cast the bark skin upon Dara?
I suppose you could.
You feel like
You're going to be on the front line.
So you might lose the concentration right in the start of it.
He might be overwhelming you on the front line.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't think you're gonna need it?
I believe it. I don't think it's necessary. Save the spell for now.
Yeah. Well, let's do this now.
Try to find a secret door.
Okay, so where are you looking?
What about Filmar and?
Where the map said.
So
they should just do the same as
on the map. Right here, we know there's a hidden wall. Is that a bookshelf there?
There is a bookshelf there.
I wanna kind of move the books to the sides and wiggle them to see if any book seems more rigid, and maybe like if there's maybe a pull book or something.
Wait, so you just want to grab like chunks of books and just like angle them, or what are you?
Not really angle them, more shimmy them to side. So if
Okay.
any kind of shelf seems to not want to go horizontally side to side,
Right.
I'd more. And if that doesn't work, I
make an
might
investigation check.
I just push the wall.
Okay, you
Doesn't
just
work.
you walk up like as Arisa is kind of like wiggling the books, you just like gently shove her aside, like stretch your arms a bit, and then just start pushing this bookshelf. It does not move even a fraction of an inch.
Oh, it's
While
a
he's
bookshelf
doing that,
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
you said
That's
investigation.
what she was asking.
Okay.
Yeah, investigation.
Total 20.
Okay.
It scares me. I'm
You
getting
go
good,
through the
good rolls
books
beforehand.
and you kind of feel them out. No book seems more suspicious
And
than the.
then
the
I also
others.
try and kind of move them down if it doesn't work as well. Like
Yep.
Kinda
No,
tilt them.
with that check, like you can do that. Nothing really activates it.
and I'm assuming I did not notice any like obvious behind them, right? Like obvious.
You mean behind
because
the
I didn't
books?
check.
No.
Yeah.
No. What do the rest of you want to do?
Wouldn't like the scout have said to us how to access the door? I think
No,
that's-
because he technically wouldn't know for sure himself.
Okay.
Because he has not used this door. He only knows that it exists because of the blueprints that were shared with him.
I checked the other rooms for some switch or something.
The other
Yeah.
rooms.
Yep.
Can I check this room for a switch?
Because there's
Um,
three rooms.
Yeah, you
Or
can.
extensions.
I assume you mean the like smaller rooms connected to this
Yep.
one. They're like small private study rooms, so like they have a desk or some like private seatings, so that you can like bring books into there and be more undisturbed. You can make investigation checks. Does somebody else want to join so that you can cover like all three rooms, one each?
I would actually like to help very much with the main library room and continue focusing around the
you're
wall.
going main room. Storm, you go side room. Taz, did you go
I was-
main or side?
I said main.
Okay, oh, you did main room as well.
Dara?
I do not sense any magic, so I suppose there's no magical contraption
Can be a
around.
manager.
Well, is it possible that just a big question with the bookshelf? Is it possible to move that part of the bookshelf?
I mean, Storm tried to push the bookshelf to no
I
avail.
dragged the bookshelf instead.
But I focus still kind of on the bookshelf. Do I need to roll again, or am I just help rolling?
Well, in what way do you mean that you focus on it?
I'm more focused like around the bookshelf part, or kind of because I'm still kind of convinced that the mechanism is on the bookshelf. So either maybe pulling it, tearing out the books, or around it, like almost like a lever on an adjacent bookshelf, maybe, or something like that.
I mean, you can just continue doing that. I mean, anything with that bookshelf, you don't have to re-roll. But if you're gonna check
Yeah, it's
the
that
other
bookshelf.
bookshelves, then you'll have to.
It's that bookshelf. So basically, without making too much sounds, I want to move all the books out of it. Like if I think that it wouldn't make too much sounds, but just throwing them out, kinda.
You mean the
Probably
books?
would do that.
Just like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if it's pretty much equal effort, I will just as well move them, like away from the bookshelf to see anything like properly confirmed that nothing is behind it. I can't pull it open or
Right.
anything.
I
And I will
mean,
try knocking on the backside of the bookshelf.
Well, knocking on the backside does imply that there is a hollow space behind it, so you reckon.
But
that
does it
it's the
seem
right
only
one.
like thin wood, or does it seem?
Like solid, pretty like.
Okay.
You know, it would make a lot of
It's
noise and be very inconvenient
Yeah.
to try to smash your way through it. Okay, so Tazio and Tazio, you did main room. Fritz, do you want to do anything?
there were multiple rooms, right? Were the ones?
Yeah, there were like smaller
normal.
studies connected to it.
Yeah, because Storm took one, right?
Yeah.
I suppose I could take. Or there were 3.
Yeah.
Well, I asked Grayer to take one, and I'll take the last one. She's supposed to be intelligent. I'll just ask her look
Sure.
for anything really.
Do you want to tell Filmar to do something as well?
I don't know.
He can either assist somebody else or just like do something.
Yeah, he could assist Arisa
Okay.
and just basically help her do whatever she's up to.
Sure.
After like thoroughly investigating that kind of corner, I would go broad search for the entire
Right.
normal library room.
And Dara, what did you say that you wanted to do? Sorry,
Yeah, I didn't actually. I was thinking it was the thing where what Storm actually did with dragging the
okay.
bookshelf, if it was able to move it in that way. If you just
Yeah, but that would not work. Okay, so those of you that go into the other rooms, then you can all make investigation checks. Tazio, you did main room.
Yeah, main room, like the library.
Right. Do you want to look for something in particular, or
Like some sort of switch or something that
okay?
would be.
Yeah, sure. You can make an investigation check as well, then. Fritz, what did you get?
I got a 9,
Okay.
so not very good.
No, nothing. Storm, what did you get?
20.
Nothing
Yes.
in your room. And then I'll check Crayer, that's like 16, 17 something. I can't be bothered checking exactly what her modifier is. She also does not find anything. Tazio, your investigation check.
13.
13. No. You're just looking around, kind of like moving a book here and there that looks a bit smaller or bigger than the others, but no. Like, you're sure this is the right room, and you know.
While, like, I wait, can I just try to pull every book, like, until we find a solution?
Okay, so you just go from like book to book and
Yeah.
just pull them. Do you just pull them out, or do you just like pull them out a bit and then put it back, like just angling it quickly, or do you just go like tearing everything out of the
No,
bookcases?
I will like pull them down and like
Okay. Yep.
lifting them up a bit.
Yep.
And then put them back.
No, nothing. You reckon that the good old false book thing? It's probably not how they did this one.
Okay. Might be a one-way street.
yeah.
It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be, so you should be able to ask.
Okay, as I have not rolled for the main room, can I roll for that?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Okay. Let's see here. I got help, right?
No.
Fuck.
You film on.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh yeah. Technically, yeah, he was assigned to help you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Let's see, roll
Yeah.
again,
Yeah,
because I got a
that's
nat
right.
one otherwise. That's a 17.
Nice.
Okay, that's better.
Thank God for Filmar. Wait, 17 plus.
Filmar,
I
that's
forgot to
again.
even add my investigation.
Yeah,
there.
so
Wait.
both of you are like walking around and you're like
Uh,
looking for things.
Investigation. That's total 20.
Okay. So you both go around and you're looking for things. And you're both just about to give up when Filmar kind of like, he's the first one to just semi give up, and he just starts like leaning on one of the pedestals that that one of the 4 busts is on. And as his elbow kind of touches the bust, it begins to rotate, and he like kind of glides over a bit and then looks at the bust, and it's now like been rotated a bit to the side, and he's like, yeah, I think maybe something about these ones could be The key to this.
What would we ever do without you?
Well, certainly not get through this one if I'm right about this. And he kind of like grabs the bust and just turns it more. Does seem to be able to rotate 360 degrees. He just scratches his forehead a bit. I mean, something about it has to be the key, I suppose. Just not certain exactly what.
Well, I go to another bust and try to rotate around and see what happens.
Yep, you can rotate that one 360 degrees as well.
All right, let's see what happens.
Okay, you rotate it an entire like lap, or you rotate it 360 degrees. Yeah.
How many was it? Was it 3?
4.
Does it?
There's one on each wall, kind of.
Yeah.
I help as well with this.
I will do the last one, I guess.
Okay, so you
Alright.
all go up. You just rotate them like one full circle.
Unless they seem to have clicking in between.
No, there's no clicking. You can hear some like sounds coming from the pedestals and stuff when you rotate it. So like there's certainly some mechanism that is hidden.
But it doesn't seem like a
Not
full
as far as
stop
you can
in between,
tell.
yeah.
No, and you rotate all of them 360 degrees, but nothing happens really.
Is there something in between, in the middle of the room?
In the middle,
Yes.
there's some couches and stuff.
I twist the
That's it.
couch.
So there's nothing on the floor or like the roof or anything like that?
No, not as far as you can tell now. Like
What
they
are
were
the
all
buses?
kind of facing the middle to begin with.
Oh, they were facing the middle.
Can I
Yeah.
face everyone towards the door?
Hidden.
The hidden door,
hidden
yeah.
door.
I was going to...
Yeah, you can do that. No, doesn't seem to unlock it.
Which way does the head that made the door move a bit? Or the hidden door like move a bit? Which way is that face? Like the first one that Filmar like leaned
Well,
against.
he just like moved the head. The
Yeah.
door didn't do anything.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Mm,
But that one would have been the one that was like on the
Mm-hmm.
on the wall to the left.
could I move it more slowly to see if it actually has any kind of false sets in the lock? Like, does it seem to actually have like 4 different combinations in a single bust, or does it see like? Could I move it more slowly and see if it actually sleight of hand? That would
no,
be
it's not.
finger feel. Finger feel. It's basically seeing if it tugs somewhere slightly more, or loosens up.
Yeah, sure. Slide
I'm
around.
basing it on real lock picking and that technique because it should be roughly the same. I don't
Yeah,
know
sure,
why I'm
sleight
picking
of
sleight
hand.
of hand because I'm pretty sure I'm shit at sleight of hand. Yeah, I am negative in sleight of hand. 15 total.
15.
Yeah.
No, you can't really feel anything. It's all just like
It's basically
one-
loose spots or harder spots.
I mean, like
depending.
it's just kind of like rough in general because it's stone
Yeah, no,
that is
but-
turning. So
So like I would do is move
It's
it
just-
very, very, very slowly and see like does anywhere seem to either like hold against or want
I
to.
mean, it
all
kind of
a sudden
does,
move.
but it does so in
move
like all
easier.
positions.
Yeah, no, but exactly
So that's
unusual
like
amount of resistance
yeah, you don't get any of that. No.
No.
Is
Does
there any paintings in the room?
There is one.
I point around towards the painting.
Okay.
What's the painting depicting?
It's a painting of Venderthal, and you see on each side of it there's a banner of with the Bellaronian eagle. Tazio, you point all of the busts towards the painting, and you hear a clicking sound from the bookcase.
Wow.
Rough. That seems.
I was just gonna ask if someone had a crowbar, but yes, that's
I
one.
was gonna check
we needed.
because we had not rotated them all to the corners. Okay.
All right.
So
Well,
yeah, did it open then?
Yeah, you
No,
go
no,
over
that
and
was just the first set.
you're now able to pull it away. So
Yeah.
you
Nice.
pull the bookcase aside or open it so that you can sneak in, and there's this dark, short corridor that snakes around just like the blueprint said that it would. And on the other side, there is a bit of a locking mechanism, but you're able to unlock the other side of this secret path from within the corridor. Do you
This time
close
it's
the bookcase behind you, or do
I
you...
would close it. I would tell at least somebody to close it, whether or not they do it or not.
Last one closes.
I will close it then.
Okay.
Okay.
So Tazio, you close it. You hear the click as it
in this
closes. There is also a
in this
locking
corridor.
mechanism to open it again. Yes.
I want to know in this corridor, is the does it seem to we're coming into places without light again?
Well, the corridor is dark. You're unsure.
The corridor is dark.
You're unsure because it's a very like tightly shut door on the other side, so it's.
Yeah. Does it have torches in it?
The corridor does not. No.
Alright. Well, then I would have preferred before going into the corridor, casting light again, because we had long
that's
short
fine.
rest.
You could do that before you step inside.
Yeah. So once again, Fritz has a flashlight.
Yep. So you unlock the second hidden door, I suppose, and you step out. Like when you kind of open it and you realize they have to like pull this thing to the side, you realize from like getting a bunch of clothes in your face that this is probably the false back of a wardrobe.
For anybody who's wondering, we were currently here in the library. Just went through here.
Yeah.
This small passage.
So you pull this like wooden plank aside, and there are like all these fine silk robes and stuff that you have to like push to the side so that you can exit Narnia and return to the real world. You open it
The
and
real
you're
world. Finally, we're in the bedroom. We can be like creeps.
you're indeed in a wardrobe. So
Where's
you all
Aslan?
step out.
After just checking generally in the room, I want to take a step into the room straight east or straight right from where I come up.
You want to go into the room to the right? Is that it?
Yes, this room.
Okay.
And just glance in there and see what's there.
All right. Let me think. I believe that is. Oh, which room is which?
You can probably tell us like this one, this small one, and then.
No, I'm
these
trying to
two.
remember if the bigger one is this. Actually, no. This would be the kind of bathroom. So there's like a big bathtub in the middle, and there are some other like things for cleaning up properly. Some buckets.
Then
and
I would
whatnot.
probably head to the other room quite quickly.
The one next
Unless
to
there's
it.
somebody else. Yep.
Okay, that one
Loading
seems to
research.
be a lavatory, so the extension of the bathroom for doing.
And
your,
then I just
your
continue
needs.
into the normal room, beginning on trying to find a secret entrance, because I'm assuming the door is closed, right?
All the doors in this room are closed. Yes.
Yes. So if anybody wants to do something beating me to the punch, then do so. Otherwise, I will check for.
I mean, you're in
a
the
secret
you're in
entrance.
the royal bedchamber now. There's this wide king-sized bed. It has this kind of like I always forget what it's called, but when you have the poles in each corner that have this kind of overhang over the bed with a like soft silks hanging down on the side.
Yeah.
I know that there's a specific word for it, but I never remember what that type of bed is called.
See bad.
Yeah, fancy royal bed. It has these nice azure blue sheets, tons of pillows. It's very neatly organized, so judging by this, they didn't exactly leave the palace at night or anything. Like the servants had time to make the bed for the day before the people probably had to escape the city when Isidor attacked. Or at least when he made himself known properly.
No, Storm is just gonna say, I'm ready to fight when you lads are, or talk first. You can check whatever you like.
Well, I would like to just quickly cast Detect Magic, and I do so.
Okay. Again, does it go through
Do you want me
like,
to give the
walls? Well, I
It
never
doesn't
remember.
go through. It has a limit amount of what it can go through. So
Right.
if there's,
But what is the limit?
it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin
Right.
sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So
In that
I get.
case, I believe nothing.
No?
You do know from the blueprints that the walls are about 1 foot thick, at least the interior walls, and they're made of stone. So just so that you know, you would pretty much never be able to detect any magic in an adjacent room while you're in the palace.
Yeah. All right.
Anybody
don't-
else?
No.
Yeah, I'm checking for to see if I can find the secret entrance into the throne room, or to be more precise, probably exit from the throne room. It's more likely that it is.
There's no hidden.
This is like.
Oh,
more...
I thought you meant it was hidden. So okay, so it's
No,
only
the
that
hidden
visual.
path was the one to the royal bedchamber.
Ah, okay.
The royal bedchamber has a direct connection to
Yeah,
the...
that makes so much more sense, because I thought you meant there was a hidden
no.
path from the
No,
throne room to royal bedchamber. I was like, why? There is a door there to the next door.
No, like the way it was an alternative of getting into the throne chamber was to take the hidden path to the royal bedroom, which is directly
that
connected.
makes so much more sense.
Yeah. So no, you can just, like, there's a door, and you know that outside it, like, there's a bit of an antechamber. The royal study is the room to the right of the antechamber, connected on top of the bedroom. So you can just walk straight into the throne room whenever you're ready, pretty much.
Yeah.
Let's go, lads.
I think we should just bail.
No. Let's
I have cold feet.
Okay, we walk in. Boom. I called it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isidor, here we go.
So-
I guess I walk right beside him as well.
Unless anybody has any interventions,
Here comes the cinematic. Or
does anybody have anything?
Yeah, can I do a Wile E. Coyote and just be out of there?
No.
what happens? What happens?
Damn
In
it!
that case,
Like
I
when
will
played the
describe
chicken.
what you see upon entering the throne room.
Yeah, I'm going to get some ice cream.
So,
I need comfort food.
Arisa, you're going first, correct?
Yes, or
Besides,
next
if
to
we
Storm,
can.
depending on
Okay.
whether or not there's space. But yeah,
You
I'll
put
do
your
that.
hand around the door handle. The metal feels cold against your skin, and you have to take a moment, kind of deep breath, look back at your coworkers. You're met
My
with all
lovely
these
wife. My lovely wife that I will never see again.
You're met with a lot of stern faces. Everybody's already like
Storm.
full focus, except Storm. Especially the Night Tide Brigade squad. Like they're deadpan, you know. There's no emotion on those faces. You steady yourself, and then you push the door handle down, and the door opens. And you see before you, from a side view, the throne upon which Isidor of Venderthal is sat. Isidor himself, you see Storm, a familiar face, as you have encountered this man before.
Indeed.
He is what looks to be half elven in nature. Has the face that would be the equivalent of a human in their 40s or so. Very tall and slender, probably standing at about 6'6" in height. You see the skin is very pale, the complexion sickly. The eyes are very deep set with a very harsh stare as his head slowly turns towards the side where you enter from. The kind of more scary features are, however, juxtaposed strongly by the extremely handsome, almost perfectly chiseled cheekbones and facial structure, as well as the completely perfect skin. He wears these nearly royal blue and black and gray robes that just fall down beyond the throne and near all the way down to his ankles. And his very long white hair falls down to about the mid-back, but is now hanging over the shoulders and down in front of him. He's wearing a bit of a circlet, not quite a crown, but a golden circlet. And he looks over towards you as you enter, seemingly not very surprised by your entrance. Also not entirely expecting it, but not surprised that you showed up. Maybe just not right now.
Or at least from
Additionally,
that direction.
those of you that have been here before, so Storm and Dara, you see that the throne itself, which before, when Grimwald sat upon it, had what you now know for certain was a Bluedale sapphire, those inlaid in the actual throne itself above the king's head. That is now just an empty slot. No,
What?
but there was the sapphire
The
was
place
like
where the
in the
gem was
throne.
placed.
Yes, but what was
But
in
it's
his
now gone.
crown? What
Um,
was in his crown?
just
that-
normal sapphire, I think.
Okay, nice.
Because it's a bit too big for the crown,
Yeah. I
so
understand.
it was in the throne.
Oh, it's the exact same size as ours.
Yeah.
Wow.
You also see on the other side of the throne, not from the direction where you entered, but on the other side, you see this marble statue that stands and looks towards the throne. The marble statue is one that, again, the two of you, Storm and Dara, recognize. It is the statue of Evangeline, which you saw in the rotunda of the council house, but has now seemingly been moved to stand at Isidor's side. It holds the brilliantly beautiful sword that you saw illustrations of as you were doing your research.
Okay, so it's made of
Wait.
stone. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's marble.
Did you say it was holding not a marble sword, but
No, the marble, but it's a depiction of the sword.
Oh, it's a
you
depiction of the
recognize
sword,
it
yeah.
From,
Because I was like,
yeah,
wait,
no, it's not the actual sword.
That would be dumbass.
Isidor put one
I was
weapon.
getting fucking Dark Souls flashbacks.
As you all kind of step into the room, because you need to like walk to the sides and stuff, you see quite a scary sight. You see from all of these pillars along the sides of the room, you see chained people hanging from the ceiling, only about a foot or two above the ground. Their arms kind of bound, and they're just hanging there, seemingly still alive, all of them. So 12 in total, one for each pillar. And you see one of them is someone you recognize. You see Rembert, the leader of the Blood Pact in Venderthal. His physique seems to have faded slightly. He used to be more strong and,
Is he
well-built.
alive?
He is alive. They're all alive.
Oh my god.
Among the
Yes,
others, you see two women. One still quite young, probably in her 20s. The other one maybe in her 40s. But both very beautiful. Wearing priest robes. With the insignia of Vifa, one of the gods of the Northern Pantheon. You see three people, two men and one woman, wearing noble clothes, kind of tattered and torn from probably resisting, but still intact enough for you to recognize them as nobility. in addition to that, you see 5 commoners wearing their typical dull-colored rags. And then at the far end, you see a child. Probably 8 or 9 years old. Also seemingly of the peasant class. Probably a street child. And you see on all of these people, through their clothes, at their chest, there is this reddish gem that just bulges out about an inch or so. They're roughly fist-sized for an adult man, like roughly that size. That kind of like has this smooth surface. It's not quite a gem. It's more so like a gel-like substance that stands out, and it's completely blood red. And it's in every single one of these stringed up people's chests. And at this point, as you've had your chance to look around and Isidor has seen you, he leans over just ever so slightly over the armrest and says, I see that you have finally determined that it was time for all of us to meet. I find that quite interesting. Destroying my monolith was quite the stunt you all pulled, and for that I must give you credit. Good job. Your presence does, however, beg the question why you have sought me out today. I wonder, perhaps since I've heard so much of your exploits here in my city over the past few days, well, you have kept it a bit on the down low for about 2 days or so. It makes me suspect that perhaps you're tired of your futile resistance, and so you come crawling to me, hoping to earn my forgiveness by swearing eternal fealty to me. But alas, you come in unescorted by my servants. A shame, for it does imply that you instead fought your way inside to some extent. Naturally, that means you did not come with intentions to serve me, but rather to continue your fruitless rebellion. Is that not true?
Indeed, we are here to kill you, you pale, long-nailed monster.
Well, we don't actually have to kill you if you're just willing to yield, step down, and, earn this city to its rightful owners and everything.
I do not think you know who you are speaking with, if that is your inquiry.
I know who I'm speaking to, but I have a
Bunny?
deal.
You have a deal, you say, human.
You give us all the gold in the vault, and we're heading out, or else you'll perish.
I mean, that's quite a good deal, though.
Because you don't care for any gold, you just care for this town and your
Arisa looks very strangely at Storm.
darkness.
Not
You can have
surprised,
your
but
town.
more strange.
What do you say, Isidor?
I believe you will be disappointed. There is no gold in the vault, only platinum.
Well, then I'll take all the platinum instead, then.
Well, that was not what you asked for.
Well, then I'll ask for that instead.
New deal.
I don't
All the
think
treasures.
that I could simply crush you like bugs instead.
Isidor,
You are not the ones to make demands here.
I didn't make any demand, I made a
Isidor,
choice.
please ignore this lizard for a moment, because I have some inquiries. You're a powerful man. Why use it to enslave people? Why not use it to help?
I have not enslaved people. I keep my people under control. This is my city, rightfully mine as of 4 centuries ago. I earned this place. But when people refuse to fall in line, that is when they must be disciplined. As must every ruler discipline their people. And that is all I have done. And I hope that as soon as they give up on their futile hopes of being returned to their oh-so-beloved Grimwald, and when every kingdom on the Dawnworld and beyond recognizes Venderthal as a legitimate and official city-state, then on that day I will loosen my tight grip on my people. But until then I do what is necessary. And of course, what I must to stay alive. And he gestures towards the people that are hanging from the chains.
So you're saying that if you were to be recognized, or if Venderthal, to be more precise, were to be recognized as its proper and, as you put it, rightful place as a city-state under your control, that you would in fact return all the people that you have put to become your thralls to their rightful state of mind and free will?
Once they swear to serve me, then I don't see a reason to keep up this meaningless waste of power, should they serve me just as well either way.
But then you're talking about enslavement.
I am not. I'm talking about recognition of my rights.
Yes, but if they swear to you that they will serve you...
You are debating with a vampire that has taken over the whole Venderthal. What are you trying to say to this?
I am trying to
monster?
understand this man who has lived for so long and even risen, according to legend, from the dead. And I want to understand what drives such a being to these measures.
Power, influence over people, and simply having what I have been given.
I think that's a quite good reason.
Indeed.
Who gave you Venderthal?
Somebody powerful enough to grant me such a thing. Besides, I took Venderthal at a time when it required strong leadership. A child sat on the throne of Thromera at the time, a child unable to rule even his own city. So the nation, the greater kingdom, which has of course been split up now, but the kingdom required someone powerful to rule. I stepped up. Why shouldn't I? Considering that a council of a child, unelected and chosen by a previous ruler to be his guides, were in fact ruling the kingdom from the shadows, pulling the strings. I simply gave them an open answer, and I took the city.
But you're also not elected.
Of course. But why should I play by the rules when they do not?
But if you claim to seek justification through the rules,
I
then you have
gave
to
the
play
city what they needed, not what they wanted. Sometimes there is this clear distinction. The people did not know what they needed.
And sometimes you just make up the things to justify your own will and cause upon people that are lesser than you.
Sometimes I do, but the people are lesser than me. They do not have my intellect, my powers, my right by birth.
So why rule them with an iron fist?
Yes.
Why?
Because it is necessary. For me to maintain the power, and for them to live the best lives they could.
A weak leader requires an iron fist. A strong leader only needs a gentle push.
Is that why the pushovers continue to fail? Is that why
you will fail, and this is why we will stop you.
I like Isidor's motivation, but sadly there's no honor amongst thieves.
In
That's why I'm here to stop you
in that
and
case,
earn more from it.
I must confess that I do indeed feel a strong yearning sensation deep within my gut that craves to taste the ichor running through the delicate veins in each and every one of you. At this point, he turns to you, Arisa. Oh, the taste of celestials. How I have longed for it. It is to dip the tongue in Vifa's golden river, a taste of beauty. It is as if creation itself can be tasted within. And he shifts his eyes over to you, Tazio. And then the perfect juxtaposition. The savory to the sweet. The chaos to the order. The taste of demons and the sulfur of the abyss, yes. I will save both of you for a very special occasion.
That's so cute.
He turns to Storm. And you... I have never tasted a lizard man before. I wonder so if I will taste the earth of the swamplands from where your people hail. If I can taste the waters running through the muddy overgrown landscapes of the lands beyond the Empire.
You won't be able to impale my skin.
Turns to you, Dara. As for you, it has been centuries since I last drank from one with roots as deep as yours. The people beneath earth and stone. Your dry, earthy textured blood will satiate my hunger better than most. It does truly require quite the appetite to be consumed, and luckily I am quite hungry today. But before that, and he now turns to you, Fritz, one last member of your group. Common blood, yet incredibly pure. It is indeed rare to find a specimen like yourself whose blood is not mingled with anyone outside of your own borders. I smell the very distilled essence of it all the way over here. Yes, truly, you shall all be more than enough to keep me satisfied for a long time.
What about the other mercenaries?
He doesn't seem to care about them.
So Isidor, or what have you done to these people? Why are you hanging them up?
Speaking like to him like he's a
bloodbaths?
friend. Please forgive me for my sins. And I throw the javelin.
Okay.
I shoot him.
In that case, since he was prepared for you to attack, I will say this is not a round of surprise. So instead, we will just roll initiative and see the order in which things happen. Because everybody was prepared for it, so it's kind of pointless to just have everybody do everything at the same time, only for us to then roll initiative. So, everybody roll initiative.
Fritz, don't forget that you have a D8.
I was just about to say that. Those of you that have the D8, remember that. Right, I've already rolled my initiative for him before this. I did that yesterday or earlier today.
Okay.
But the brigadiers.
They do indeed require...
Brigadiers.
require some...
I think I might go first. I have a feeling.
I have that feeling too, considering the way you say things and the fact that you quite consistently have the highest initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
I for once will not, I'm pretty sure won't go last, and that's surprising.
Yeah.
And then...
I, on the other hand, will tie with Isidor on going last.
My D8 though is horrific.
Yeah,
That one rolled really shit.
Filmer and Krayer rolled a 20 and a 19, so they are both doing pretty well in this regard.
Okay, then I want to ask, as the one who got 20, who goes first?
Well, you can go first before if you want to. So you got a 20 total then.
Yeah, 20 total, all after everything.
Okay. This is these are quite a lot of initiatives to handle here, so I'm just gonna.
So I want to
organize
summon
this.
woodland beings.
Summon lesser demons.
Yeah. Alright, I can have 2 concentrations up at the same time. So I summon conjure animals, right? That's totally what you want.
Okay, so Fillmore got a 20 along with you. Then, okay, Tazio, what do you get? Like, nat 20 plus a...
Almost. 32.
Jesus
I
Christ.
got an 8 and a 19.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Right, you had the D8 as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
damn.
then, who do we take after that?
Save Dara for last.
Well, Dara, what did you get then?
Save her for last, yes.
3 total. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Storm.
It's good that I always can use
13.
my initiative rolls on my one hand.
And Fritz. Fritz?
22.
Oh.
2-2.
2-2.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, doo-doo.
So let me try to move that down. So trying to use like a spreadsheet for this, but it's not going very well right now.
Nice.
That's fine.
Oh, I just realized something that can be interesting and good. See how that works out.
Okay, so Fritz 22, you said?
Yep.
Okay. That should be all of it, which means that we do indeed start with Tazio, quite uncontested, I must say.
Wow.
Shit, I should have read it, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, well.
Yeah, I will cast my chromatic orb.
Okay.
Would you kindly
level.
Right, we're gonna go over to map cam before that. That's
That's a smart choice.
Yeah,
Do you have any pictures on Isidor or something like that?
I mean, I got him a vampire icon for the map.
Okay, no. Well, then I was thinking like maybe if we had a full body image, I could have it up on the screen just for fun.
I can hold up Curse of Strahd.
Nope. No,
It's not really too necessary.
And then map cam. So now we should be in map cam mode.
Okay.
We can sort of see everybody's cameras as well, so this should be fine.
Fine.
Alright, so then let me... I'm gonna have to move some stuff over to my secondary screen just so that we don't have the same weird accident as last time where it just like accidentally switched over to show my other stuff.
Tell me when you want me to tell you the road.
Yes, we will get to that in a second. I wanted to ask you all where you're standing first, though.
I was
So this is
standing.
the
I was
throne room.
standing at the head of the group, together
think we
with Storm, unless we moved during the conversation. But I would, if so, I would have moved towards Isidor, so I'm standing quite close to Isidor.
So, where?
I guess if you take the door entrance, 2 tiles in.
Oh,
Sorry, 3 tiles.
Wait,
No,
you're standing
Yeah.
there, like right by the throne, like literally licking the,
Well, we
the
came
edge
in.
of the
Should
throne.
would we have gone out?
No.
towards
I mean,
the-
if you, being the first one, stopped like there, that would have created like quite a
Yeah, okay, so
sausage
no, I probably would have moved to the
thing
other side of the room, and then like, so 2 west, 1 south. Probably there.
Like here?
And then 1 south. There.
Oh, here.
Because it would have just stayed too close unless I actually stopped just by the beginning. So
Right.
yeah.
Who else?
2 to the right from Arisa.
There or there?
1 left.
I'm pretty sure me and Taz would be like in the middle or in the middle of the room.
So like here-ish?
Yeah, somewhere around
Yeah,
there.
basically that.
And then Fritz, where do you want to stand?
I guess it would be like just ahead of Tazio and
Okay, where do you order your people to stand?
Well, actually, move me up 1, and then I can have Fillmore like 1 up and right from. Well, yes, there.
Question to the DM, real quick.
And then Crayer on the other side? Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's fine.
Yes.
the pillars, are they on the circle or that's just the bodies?
The pillars.
Or are the pillars just to the...
The pillars are the squares. The circles
They're
are
only
the
there.
people.
Yeah, so, and the people, how far up are they, roughly?
They're like their feet are dangling about a foot above the ground. The child is a bit
Okay.
higher up.
Okay,
I'll have to
it's
restart.
more for the size of
this.
creature, stuff like that, so...
I'm just gonna have to turn off this and restart it properly because
No,
I was
because
not
you didn't
sharing.
do the right way. You're
There.
right.
That should be more
Mm-hmm.
correct. Okay, so Tazio,
I
with the
will-
positions, you will probably have to
Yeah.
reposition.
I will move just diagonally right 3 steps. So
1,
50.
2, 3 up there.
Yeah. And I will shoot my 3rd
Right.
level chromatic orb with fire damage.
Go for it.
And it's a natural 17, so that is 25 to hit.
That hits.
And it will do 1, 2, 5. Ooh. 31 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then I will go back.
Fire damage, 31 points. You run up, you charge up this chromatic orb, and you just hurl it at Isidor. It just slams into his shoulder, kind of singeing the clothes a bit. And he looks over at you, just smiles a bit.
So fuck.
Wow.
And
Yeah, maybe
then
run
you wanted to
back.
move. How far?
Like to the same position as before.
Okay. So you run back like that.
1 step up instead.
So here.
Like, yeah, there.
Okay.
I feel more safe there.
You get all cozy up against Fritz's back. You're doing like the Titanic thing where you're holding his waist and he's standing there with his arms up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. With that, I assume that is all you want to do.
Yeah, that's all I do, my friend.
Then we have Fritz coming up next.
Well, I rage.
Okay, rage is back on.
Oh, I guess I'll just rush forward.
Okay.
like, what would that be? 15 feet.
Yes, basically.
Straight forward, basically.
Could I use just passively here to say, don't block me?
I mean,
Just passively, as it is not my turn.
yeah.
Or like,
You can
or
say
maybe
that.
up 1 step to right or something like that.
Don't we usually like do reactions for that?
No.
That's
short,
question.
I
Like,
think it's fine.
it's that simple kind of thing. Just when he, because as he's moving past
Yeah,
me,
no.
just make sure.
Well,
Yeah,
That's what I'm
You
Yeah.
want to do anything
one
else?
to the right.
Okay. So you move there instead.
Yeah.
And then Storm probably yells, "Don't block me."
Then, but by the end of that chain of people yelling, Fritz is now in another country. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Does Storm say that?
No, I don't think so.
No. Yeah, well then I guess I'll just swing at him.
Okay.
It's 24.
24 hits.
Yes. 11. What's that? 15?
15 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you... No, you can't activate the blade at the same time.
As you
'cause
rage,
that's a
no?
bonus action as well.
Yep.
So you don't get
Yeah,
the
no.
additional d4, but you can do that
Yep,
next turn.
I know.
Okay,
Yep.
so you said 15, right?
Yeah, I got a 5, 6,
Yep.
and then plus the 4.
I trust your maths.
Yeah, I'm not sure I do, but
Okay, so you begin to carve into him as he's still sitting on the throne, now preparing to get up. Do you do anything else? Do you want to move, or do you want to stay there? Or
one more step to the right.
okay, it's fine. So are you done with your turn then?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, at the end of your turn, Isidor is going to use
Legendary action.
a legendary action. And he's going to see he's gonna say, "Let's see what you all can do," as he gets up from his throne and starts walking up the wall behind him. Fritz, you do not get an attack of opportunity because it's a legendary action, and his legendary move actions state that he does not provoke any attacks of opportunity when he's moving with that. So he's going to walk back against the wall, and he's going to climb up on the ceiling, and now be standing upside down.
But wait,
Right
he's up
here.
on the ceiling. Was
Yep.
it the fucking pool?
The dome
Above
does
us?
not extend all the way over here. The dome is like over the middle, like.
So how
Over
high
here.
up is it to the roof?
It's about 24 feet, because each floor in the
Okay,
palace
thank
is 12 feet, and this is a double
I
floor.
thought it was like at least 90 feet up, and I was like,
Oh
holy
no,
fuck.
and
how
the
are we
dome
ever gonna-
is not like super deep. It's only like 5 feet deep ish.
Yeah, but that's on the roof, and I'm
So-
thinking like there's still another floor above us.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
But yeah, no, he manages to, or well, he would probably just be here, but standing right upside down on the ceiling, like right by the wall.
Fucking power move.
Following that, it is his turn actually, because he got a 21 to his initiative, just
Wait, is he
barely
standing
beating.
on the glass?
No. The dome is only like in the middle here.
Okay, yeah.
The edges are still stone,
Okay.
but his feet seem to basically magically attach to the wall and the.
Cheating.
on the
Spider
roof.
climber, bruh.
As he's standing there, he's going to look you all over, and then
Look your love over, yes.
he looks at you, Tazio, since you were the one who began by blasting him. And he just extends a finger towards you and says,
Finger of death.
"This might hurt a little bit. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw."
Is that really finger of death, bro? You go down.
Okay, I love my class ability, so I will use my reaction to reroll.
Okay.
I got a natural one first. Constitution save.
Yes.
That is 19.
19 succeeds, so you take half damage from this.
Take
let me see.
52 damage.
18, 20... 30, 34 damage, so you have that, so that is 17 points of necrotic damage, as his blight spell makes you kind of wither away a bit. You also see now that some of his wounds begin to close up again.
Okay.
And let's see, that is a
Okay, this is
4th level
doable.
spell slot.
I got this. Okay.
And then he does have his movement still, so he is going to move a bit further in. He's gonna stay about here. He's hanging he's standing with like 1 foot on the dome at this point, pretty much.
And the dome goes lower than the roof.
Only about like 5 feet at its peak.
Yeah, but still, so he's about 20 feet now.
Yeah. Well, no, because he's only like at the very edge, so it doesn't really have an effect yet. But his head
Okay,
is
so
technically about like 20 feet.
Yeah, and
Ish.
otherwise his feet is about 25 or no,
Yeah.
higher, but still. But yeah, So Roof is standing 25, otherwise he's 20 feet.
Yep. Following that, on initiative 20, we have Arisa.
Good, because I need to make sure that my plan didn't fuck up due to that. Okay, I wanna... that kind of works where he's standing, but I guess I'll move up one step north to not fuck up too much with the other people standing. Then I will start radiating, pulsing, gaining wings once more, at the same time as I start to expand and transform into a giant constrictor snake.
Sure.
And I hiss viciously, and my turn is done. Because that takes me up my action. I should have fucking remembered to load up, but it takes my action to to activate the.
Yeah, so you see this massive snake with the tiny little wings.
That not only that, it radiates divine glow.
Let me just switch over to huge Dara or huge Arisa.
Yes.
How dare you say Dara?
Dude, you've made the same mistake.
I still
yourself.
love the fact that I have a picture of my cat. I just fucking love that.
I'll say you can be here. You're basically gonna push one of the.
Well, yeah, I'm pushing everything.
People.
I'm imagining, as it's a giant constrictor snake, like it is quite flexible when it comes to like the caveats of stuff, what it can be on and what it can push. It's like, as long as it doesn't massively obstruct it, like if I try stepping to the west or left from here, but like if it's just slightly the pillars and shit like that, nah.
Right.
I'm a fucking giant snake.
Okay, so anything else? You want to move? No, I guess you can't really even move. You're kind of blocked.
Well, me, I can move around, but it's not really
but
much
like
of a
you
use
can't
to it.
end your turn anywhere closer than like this.
Yeah, exactly. I won't move. No, I move myself into position, so no, I'm done.
Okay. With that, we then go to Filmar's turn. So Filmar doesn't really have any ranged capabilities. So he's just going to basically move up to here and then take his action to dodge because he can't really like do anything else. And just like stand there, make sure that he doesn't get hit if something happens. After that, we have another initiative 20, loosing the ties, as it is the lair action.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
So,
Lair.
let's see how I want to go about this. So you see, Isidor has taken some damage still, even after the healing. But at this point, he reaches out towards the... let's see, do I have that here? No. He reaches out towards some of these chained up people. And he says... Feed your lord. And you see the gemstones, or the gel-like gems, burst, and the blood coming from their hearts just come flowing in streaks directly towards Isidor. And they reach his hands and begin to curl up his arms all the way to his face and just pour into his mouth. And you see how he heals up to full health again.
So everyone died?
No, some of them did.
Okay.
I just need a moment to check which ones, because for some reason I have lost where I saved their individual hit points. But he... I just want to check like how much he draws from them. So let me just see. That would be 27 and 9, 4, 2, and then I believe that is 67. So, actually, no, nobody dies here. Because he only targets the older priestess. And she seems to be extremely wounded. Like, 1 hit point wounded.
Nice.
She's beyond bloodied. She's mortally bloodied.
Well,
Pretty
now we know
much.
what we need to do. Tazio, fireball.
Boom.
We should actually make a homebrew system for like bloodied when you're at 1/10 of your HP or lower.
Nah.
That's me. That's a death's door.
Yeah,
That is
that's
lovely
he
for
looks
Dara.
like they're at the death's door. Yeah. If you're 10th or lower HP, then you look like you're at death's door.
Mhm.
Although I don't really feel like a vampire who kind of always looks like on there on death's door.
Sort of. Okay, yes, anyway, that is going to be his lair action, which means that next up we have Krayer, who also can't really do anything, so she's going to move up basically to here, to Fritz, to her sergeant, and will also just dodge. And then after that we have Storm.
How did you say the javelin lightning works? Didn't it work on the first one to do?
No, it does, but it's we checked that last time. I think it's just that you need to hit it on the first one, and then it's like the other ones have to do the dexterity save instead,
Christ.
or
But
something
if you
like
miss
that.
it, do they have?
Well, no,
the
even
same-
if you miss it, I think you do the lightning damage, but you get the
Okay.
additional like javelin damage if you hit the first one. It's something like that. But I know that it's a roll to hit for the first creature anyway.
Let's try to hit it then, because I don't have many range capabilities either.
No,
And crossbow or something.
Well, wait. I say, do we want to kill the innocent people so he doesn't get healed?
No,
Then I
absolutely
throw the javelin.
Arisa just hisses with like dead set eyes on the target. More or less like not even noticing really that anything is going on.
15.
Yep.
Oh wait, I got some technical difficulties here. It's fine. I don't think that hits now.
But he has no armor.
He doesn't, but he's a very speedy boy.
No,
Yeah,
that's
no,
bad.
15
Well,
does not hit.
Yeah, it's like how monks and I think monks has it as
But
well as
the
barbarians
lightning
have
damage is still...
normal defense.
You still deal the lightning damage though, so it's 4d6 I think.
Okay, nice.
It's 4d6.
But he has to do a dexterity saving throw.
No, that's just the creatures other than the first one, I think.
Okay, nice.
I'll double check this again just to make sure. Javelin of lightning. Magical weapon, you hurl it at its command 5 feet. Each target in the line excluding you and the target must make a dexterity save, taking 46 lightning damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one. The lightning bolt turns back into javelin when it reaches the target. Make a ranged attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes damage from the javelin plus 46. Okay, so no, it doesn't do any damage to the first one.
Indeed.
So yeah, no damage. My bad. Turns into a javelin, falls back down though.
I grab it and then I go hide. Where can I hide?
Behind
Is
the
there
body.
people?
So you'd have to like move here to grab it, so that's like 10 feet of movement.
Yep.
But then if you want to hide, like you could try the corner here, for instance.
Can I do it in the room instead? Like down?
Yes, you should have 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. Yeah, that's enough for you to...
Yeah, I
there.
do that.
Okay, so you go in there, bonus action hide.
Yep.
Cool.
29.
29. Does not seem to notice you yet. In that case, does he want to use? Yeah, he's gonna use a legendary action here. He hasn't used any of them this turn, so he's just gonna cast a cantrip. Who do we want to target?
Look, Taz is over there. He's very weak.
No, I'm thinking he's gonna go for Arisa this time. She's too close for his comfort.
Hissing, basically spitting at her. Or him.
So let's see here. Which one? Yeah, this one. This is kind of red. That's a good die. That's not a good die. It's like a 10 or something to hit. Wait, let me check. That is oh, you know what? Maybe 13. Does it hit you?
13. Give me a second to double check this. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I'm actually unsure. It just does. Yes, indeed. I have armor class 12.
Then you take that is 10 cold damage as you're hit by a ray of frost. Oh, you know what? Actually, it should be a disadvantage because you're within melee range because you're such a big boy.
Yes.
That was way higher though. That would have been like a 25 if that was the roll I would have gone with. So that still hits.
How much did you say your damage then?
10. That also brings us to the last person of the round, which is Dara.
Yay! I feel like I've already failed because he has healed like 2 times already. So chill touch on this guy.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Let's roll one.
Oh.
Okay.
$11 necrotic damage, and he can't heal until the start of my next turn. And for the rest of my turn, I would like to move 4 squares back because I'm scared that he's going to attack me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's perfect.
Let me just check a thing real quick. What's it called? Chill touch?
Yeah, it deals necrotic damage.
Yeah.
He's immune to everything that deals necrotic damage.
Okay, yeah. No, that's right. How much damage was it?
11.
Okay, so he is resistant.
Yeah, I assumed he was that.
So he's only gonna take 5 damage from that.
But it is the non-regeneration thing I want. And,
yeah, for sure.
it does have an extra effect.
Is a vampire considered undead?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, if it is, it has the disadvantages on attack rolls against Dara.
Yeah. If he attacks Dara.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait. Is it? Are you using protect from evil and good? Or?
No.
Chill touch just has that as a side effect thingy.
Specific on undeads.
Okay. Right.
Whew. No more healing
so
for
that
that.
ends your turn then.
Now we're about to be mad.
So he's gonna use a legendary action
Uh-oh.
to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares
Nice.
towards you. Does not provoke attack of opportunity. And you see him hanging upside down. He walks over the dome, by the way. Just seems to ignore that, and is now on the other edge of it. And he looks down at you, sensing that something is off about his regenerative powers. That was the last mistake you ever do.
Okay.
Which brings us to top of the round. Tazio. Let's go.
Okay, so is it like 30 feet between us two? But like how high up?
Less than 30 feet, I'd say.
Is it more than 15?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I will cast Pulse Wave on him.
Okay, where do you
Center it like
Center it.
towards him, like up in the
right? But what,
It's a cone.
is it a cone?
30-foot cone.
Oh, okay.
So I will
Yeah,
center
that's
it
fine.
towards him
Yeah,
and
that's
pull
fine.
him 15 feet towards me if he fails the Constitution saving throw.
Okay, Constitution.
Yes.
I should quit using this die. That is a total of... where do I have it? It's not very good. That is 15.
Oh, it fails.
Okay, so he's pulled basically to here then, I guess, because he's
Yeah.
pulled 15 feet closer
And then I will.
and then down. So he falls.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
falls
he gets
down.
sprayed.
Let's go.
I'll make a dex save for him. There's a 20. He does not go prone, but he takes fall damage. So that is 7, but it's halved, so 3 fall damage.
He will take, in addition, 24 force damage.
Okay.
And then
So 24, that is... Yep. Okay.
I will make a run for it.
Oh, okay.
What?
He's
you-
right next
did-
to you, so he will get an attack opportunity.
I'm not gonna stand like right.
Okay.
I take
He-
attack opportunity.
He's gonna make a melee attack against you. That is
Okay.
going to be a hit, so he grapples you.
How much?
It is a 20...
Yeah, well then it doesn't matter.
22.
Yeah, it doesn't matter then.
Just
That's
reaches out,
hilarious.
grabs you by your shoulder,
Oh,
and
wait,
pulls
no.
you back in.
Oh no, never mind.
He's gonna taste some demon blood.
Okay,
And-
so you're grappled now. Great.
Yeah,
Yep.
I just didn't want him to get to Dara.
So at that point, at the end of
I
your
do
turn,
appreciate it.
he will use 2 more legendary actions
Oh
To bite me!
to bite you.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna
I
hurt.
might.
Oh, yeah.
I have,
We're getting into some real kinky territory.
Yeah, I
think.
seriously need to stop using this die. I don't know why I keep using it.
My question is why
15.
the 2 spell slingers have
15.
all...
Shield.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
You pull up your shield, the magical field that surrounds you, and his teeth just bounce off last second. Oh, you are challenging. I like a challenge. Okay. Then after that, it's second person in the initiative, which should be Fritz. So, Fritz,
Please.
you see Isidor fall down from the ceiling.
Yes, I activate awareness sword.
What did you say?
I activate the moon sword thing.
You activate the moon sword? Okay.
Yeah, and then I make a run towards him.
Okay.
So do I have enough?
Yeah.
I mean, you have 55
Yes.
feet of speed, my
Right.
dude. The way
Oh,
you're
yeah.
raging. You
Well,
could
it-
cross the room if you wanted to.
Yeah, so I'm gonna flank him and take a swing.
Go for it, bro.
Total of let's see here. Wait, I do have advantage since yes I do.
Yeah, flank.
17.
17. He's going to cast his shield, so it bounces off. It would have hit otherwise.
Do I have to
Didn't
attack?
he use this reaction to grapple?
Yeah, he did attack.
I did
a lot.
actually.
He cannot shield.
True. Good point.
Nice.
Yeah, that hits then.
Hey!
Does it hit?
Now we know he
Yeah,
can shoot.
you do hit.
Hey.
It's a good point.
We realized he already used his
Um,
reaction.
let's see. Terrific. 15 again. Total.
15 total is not enough.
So one missile.
One hits, Because you got a 17 on the first one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one hits, the 15 misses.
Yeah. So I rolled damage for the first one. Well, the only one then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I love how Storm actually has just. It looks like he's retreated.
Okay.
What kind of thing, but it
18
looks so.
damage.
Okay. Well, yeah, of course Storm is gonna run. You didn't one-shot him, so he's giving up.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
like
going for
already...
the treasure now.
No, he's already basically. Oh shit! He was powerful. Who could have seen that coming? Let's
Well,
bail.
he's just going for the vault now. Hello.
No. He's going up the balcony so he can throw his lightning
You
javelin.
thought I was gonna share gold with you lads?
But platinum though.
Okay, so he doesn't have any legendary actions left. But it is his turn now, because Fritz, I assume you're done.
Yeah.
So then he will... He can't
I still have
regenerate
my
anything.
shield up.
He can't
Yep.
regenerate.
So he's just going to... He's just gonna move.
So he releases me. Oh,
No,
right.
he drags you along.
Oh,
Oh wow.
not that.
And he is going to... Yeah, I'm just gonna have him try to grapple Dara with his other hand.
Uh-oh.
Can you do that?
Fritz, you do get an attack of opportunity, technically.
Hit this
Okay.
piece of shit.
19.
How far away do they
19,
need to
he
be when
uses
they
shield now.
Yeah.
May I question, how far do they need to be when they do attack of opportunity? It's just your attack range.
Yeah, it has to leave your attack range.
Because wait, where was he standing before?
Over.
Here.
You don't have 15 feet.
No, exactly. I was double checking there. Like,
If you
was
have
10 or
10, you
15?
could
I have
15
10.
feet.
So
Yeah,
that
you
is a
wanna-
17 to hit you, Dara.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay, then he's gonna try to bite you next.
Ouch.
Ay, ay, ay.
That is a 26.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it for a natural 20 there.
Okay, so we we'll do that one.
Do I have a reduced HP or something?
Already he's focusing on
Right there,
fucking... Already he's focusing on Dara.
Well,
Bad
she's
attack.
already used her thing.
I
So-
know that.
Do I have
I
reduced
just find it
HP?
funny. So Dara,
You mean
how dead
now
are you?
or what? Like, it will reduce your hit points, yes.
Okay.
Or no, wait, it has disadvantage against you, right?
Yeah, it has.
Forgot that. So first one would have been higher, second one would have still been a 21.
Yeah.
So then from this you are going to take... that is going to be 4 plus 4, so 8 piercing and 12 necrotic, so 20 total.
Well,
Yeah.
it wasn't
That's
that
not
bad.
bad. Oh, damn.
I thought you were gonna like take 50 points of damage.
And
Capitator.
of course you're
I
reduced
took
by
46.
12 points on maximum hit points. And that is going to conclude his turn. So up next, we have Arisa.
Okay. I first use my bonus action to expend and a first level spell slot to heal myself.
Okay.
Healing a total of 7 HP.
Did you do that in Snake?
Yeah, that's
yes,
a special
that
thing
is,
for wild shapes.
Moon Druid, I earn spell slots, and depending on the level, I can heal.
Yep, you do that.
Then I quickly slither towards him, and
Can
I
you
guess
still-
the
You cannot
best-
get to an empty space with your move speed, unless it, or is it higher than
Wait.
30?
it is 30, but wait, couldn't I get to
You need to
right
go 35 to find an empty
may I
space.
Can I go? Therefore, I should be able to reach right side of Fritz, right?
I mean here.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
but
I
if you're
attack.
gonna attack him, then he will have cover, and if you hit the cover
Why
range,
would
he
he
will
have?
hit.
Why would he? Isn't he still in the roof?
Tazio
No,
is almost
he's
directly
on the
between
ground.
you.
He's on the ground. He was
Yeah.
pulled
Okay.
down on the ground.
And Tazio is
well,
almost
still-
directly
Well, I
in
will
between
still
you.
try and attack him.
Right, but if you hit the perfect sweet spot, you will damage Tazio with the same damage instead. Just so you are aware. Because he
You
is
mean
the.
if I fail?
Yeah, because he is used as cover.
If you roll the exact numbers, that would be the +2 to his armor class. That will mean that you hit Tazio, because that's if you hit like the difference numbers. That
Alright.
it's up to you.
I will
But
still
does
attack. I will still
It
attack.
has to hit me as well, right?
No, no.
Because I have 18 in armor class, right?
Right, but currently he has
You're
shields, so it's gonna be
restrained.
higher anyway.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I still attack him.
Yeah, go for it.
And that would be by because he's within 10 feet, and I can't. If we do the other one, let's see here. Let's see. Well, that's not gonna hit, is it? Total of 16.
Not even close.
Yeah, I thought as well.
Yes, shield and half cover. That's
Yeah.
there's no world where that hits him.
Yeah, I think that is it then.
Okay.
Right, because this bonus action movement. Yes, that's it.
Alright. So then we have Filmar is up next.
Why does he have to move so much?
Well, he didn't
I
try to
know
move this
why.
much, he was pulled down by Tazio.
I tried to get him away from Dara, to be fair.
Okay, so Filmar's turn. He's just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, all the way up to him.
No,
he's
we
gonna
about to get smacked.
Go
man.
for an attack. He does not have any advantage on it. That is not even close. Second attack. That's a natural 20.
Let's go.
Okay. Very mediocre damage though. Actually on the low end on all dice. Let's just see. Night Tide Brigade. So he gets a +4 to that. So that is going to be 6, 12, +4. So that is 16. Have that to 8 damage. Is all that he gets. On Isidor. Which at that point will end his turn, and it is the lair action. He cannot currently absorb hit points.
But he
so-
can try.
Yes, but he has already sensed that he cannot heal because his turn came before, so he already knows that his natural healing ability does not work. Therefore, he assumes that he cannot heal this way either. So the lair
very
action
wise
does
man.
nothing, which means that we go straight to Krayer, who's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, bonus action dash. Does not want to stand in the way for her sergeant, so she will not take the flanking.
That's right.
Or actually, no, she will go down and then just move up after. So first one, that is not a hit, not with advantage either. Second attack, does not hit either with the first. Nope.
Wouldn't she be standing down instead of having to have the sergeant move past her?
What?
I mean,
She doesn't
like-
want to block the flanking ability for Fritz and.
Yeah, but why not move down to Dara's side, where it has potential for others to flank, as well as not being the awkward place of having Fritz needing
Because
to
he
move
can walk
past
straight
her.
through anyway.
Yeah, but like if you think about it,
It
like,
doesn't
well,
matter though. That's just
Yeah, no. Well, technically it does actually. Combat matters.
yeah, because Fritz can't stop there, but he can still walk.
It changes actually giving me advantage, for example.
No.
No, it
I
wouldn't.
don't think you would get
No,
from
because you
that.
have to be within 5 feet. That's part of the flanking rules.
Okay, fair enough, but still that opens up for another thing. Oh, well, whatever.
It doesn't really, because you can't get into that square anyway.
Well, if Tazio managed to restrain himself.
It's such a niche condition. That
Yeah,
it's
don't worry
really
about
relevant.
it. My actual complaint was more the fact of I find it to be illogical for having the passing through.
Storm, you're up next, actually.
I can do very much here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, I can go flanking with Filmar.
Okay, so you bonus action dash, I'd assume.
Yeah, exactly.
Required.
Pull out the demon blade and try to hit him.
Okay.
Let's see.
I mean, you obviously don't get hiding, but you get advantage anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of difficult to charge through an entire empty room unnoticed.
Is it worth with luck? Yeah, fuck it. Alltså, yeet. That is a 22.
22 barely hits, but it does hit.
Perfect. Because I knew he had shield, so
Yeah.
it was scary time.
Okay.
Ooh, 29 damage. That's a lot of oh, yeah, 29 damage.
And it is with a magical weapon, correct?
It's with the magic weapon.
29. Okay.
Whoa! And then I walk down 2 squares because I think I had 2 more steps.
Sure.
Or yeah.
Okay. That means we have Dara coming on the last initiative.
Lovely. Yeah, I'm currently grappled by Isidor.
Yep.
I would like to cast Banishment on Isidor.
Okay. What saving throw is it? Charisma, right?
It's charisma.
Okay. Let's see this.
Do I still have my shield up? Yeah.
To the start of your next round, I think.
Yeah, I just
Or
need to
starting
check
next
if I
turn.
had my... if I use my reaction, and then...
Oh, that's scary. That's nice.
That is an 11, but he will use a legendary resistance to automatically succeed. So you burn your spell slot and it does nothing.
Shit.
It
Well, get
did something. Well, no.
You can't change an auto success, by the way.
No. I know. I have an idea what I'm gonna do.
So he has burned 1 legendary resistance. Didn't want to burn one this early, but it's fine.
Yeah, well, Banishment is powerful.
Yep, that's like he does not want to come back and have a bunch of people swarming him.
Okay.
That means we are now reaching the top of the round. Tazio, your shield goes away now, and you're up.
Can he make Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, these saving throws are disgustingly low. What are you casting?
I'm using an ability. Momentary
Oh no.
stasis.
Oh.
Oh no.
He doesn't know about it, so it should be weird if
it's true.
Mhm.
That is... Yeah, it's a 14.
Yeah, he's incapacitated. Yes.
Incapacitated.
I can't pronounce that word.
Incapacitated.
It is a tricky word, I'll give you that.
Yeah, and then I will misty step
Yep.
because he's still holding me, right?
Yes, he's still holding you.
Yeah. So I misty step
He's like stuck trying to grapple you.
Behind Fritz, and then I will tell everyone, don't attack him until I cast a firebolt. Yeah, I will do that. And then
So you misty stepped how far?
5 feet behind Fritz.
Like there?
Mm-hmm. Unless he does something really... Unless he breaks it.
Because we can see he's standing still now and he's fucked.
Mm-hmm. So unless he breaks...
His hands are just like out like this, still holding onto Dara's shoulder. Trying to hold on to Tazio's shoulder that's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, I think that means... Oh yeah, it's Fritz's turn.
Yep.
So Fritz, Tazio pops up behind you, says, don't attack him until I firebolt. What do?
I'm gonna hold my action, so if he if he were to come within my range, I would swing, but otherwise I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. You don't want to move up and like hold it until his firebolt goes off or something?
Yeah.
Because you can do that, just so you know.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do that.
You want to move down to here?
I'll just...
Or...
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I'm trying to think. You did attack him last time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just keep in mind, if you don't attack before the start of your next turn, your rage will expire and you'll have to reactivate it for another turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Or if you take damage, that's also fine. But
yeah.
Don't worry, Dara can punch you real quick.
okay, so after that, it is Isidor's turn. I guess he can't do anything until your next turn, or
until the end of my next turn.
Until the end of your next turn. He still gets the healing though, because that's neither an action or reaction. But other than that, not really much he can do. So yeah, he's just gonna stand there.
Yeah.
Let me just check this real quick.
As an action, you mean this ability?
No, I'm just trying to. I think he can still move though. Because incapacitated just states that he can't take actions or reactions, and I tried to Google it real quick and
right.
it not.
Then I will just
incapacitated normally refers to them being like knocked out, but normally with the word, but it actually doesn't.
No. It says you have.
The ability has the special clause for the ability. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. No. Then he's not gonna do anything on his turn and just stand there and await the big pain. So, Arisa, you're up next.
Fuck yes. I move down one. And then I would like to attack using Constrict. I will attack to restrain him.
Well,
alright, it doesn't take any damage from it, right?
What do you mean?
I think it does.
Does it take any damage?
Constrict is an attack, yeah.
Does it take damage?
Yeah, he does.
Action.
Okay, nice, okay.
What, will that break it?
Yeah,
well, Tazio said don't attack until I cast a firebolt and you walk up and attack, but do it.
Yeah.
You said that you were gonna go for it, so go for it.
Can I hold my action? Yeah, I should be able to hold my action here.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, I would like to hold my. I walk down one step and I hold my action until Tazio has done his round. Okay. At that point, I would like to attack him using Constrict.
Sure.
That was a close one.
I did not hear you say that.
Yeah.
That's why.
Okay.
Well, that's what I want to do, and thereby my action should be done. I think.
Sure.
Yep.
Then we have Filmar. He's also just gonna hold his action. Then it is the lair action, which is technically not him doing an action. It is the lair doing the action for him. It is a separate entity. So
Or
he
force.
is going to... Yeah, he's just gonna draw as much hit points, or as many hit points as he can. So let's see how many people die as a result of your actions.
But he would have done the same thing even if I hadn't done it.
I want to
Possible.
point out, actually, no, he wouldn't have done it if I managed to hit. But that's only if I managed to hit.
No, he can still.
I
mean,
do
he-
radiant damage.
Oh.
So did Fritz. Does not matter. He's still healing.
Oh, I thought before, or that he stopped healing when he
No,
got rid.
we thought about that.
A normal vampire would stop
Yeah.
healing. You know that much. But
Okay.
not this
No,
one.
I was just by the actual layer action before.
Yeah, well, it's a special thing for Isidor, which is why a certain sword is quite useful.
Yep. Real good right
so
now.
he is going to kill the priestess because she only has 1 hit point.
Ouchie.
Then let's just make the math simple. He is going to... Yeah, it'll be a bit of a massacre this round. The younger priestess and all the noblemen will also just pop.
As
And
long as
then...
it isn't the peasants, you know.
1 child and 5 commoners.
No,
and
2 of the commoners also die. And
Oh.
1 takes damage. That's the maximum amount he can heal.
So we have 3 commoners,
So
1
he's-
child, and Rembert.
Almost back to full hit points.
Oh, she.
Mums.
Oh, she.
This is gonna go
Um,
great, guys.
So yeah, that is the lair action done. 3 commoners, a child, and Rembert remain.
Yep, as I said, sad times.
Yeah. Which means that it's Crayer's turn. So Crayer will move through to here because she doesn't want to block Storm this time either.
Heroes.
Or she will stop here, like last time. She'll just make a quick stop here, make her attacks, and then move on. Because now she's flanking with.
Oh
this,
yeah.
No, she's holding. Because she's also following orders, so she will not do that.
Yeah,
She will
that's
just go over there. That's right. And so that means we have Storm.
I walk 5 feet and hold action.
Okay. This is gonna
Not
be so
everyone.
painful for him.
That's the hope.
Like, no matter what, this is gonna be painful unless you all like double nat 1 on all your advantages and everything. It's not gonna happen,
I
okay?
don't have advantage.
Because his shield is expired now
get
as
in,
well. so
get
this
in on
is-
this gangbang then.
No.
Our turn.
Can
Is
I
it my
use my
turn?
to just pull him?
No, my turn, yes.
No, Dara goes before that.
I would like to try to break out of my grapple
So that is
is
an action, and I need you to make a dex... wait.
I'm just gonna roll it anyway because I'm probably gonna fail at it.
Yeah, you can do that.
I failed at it.
Yeah, so it's acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, I suppose a 7 is not enough.
Nowhere near!
Is it not advantage when he's incapacitated?
Nope, because he's still holding on to her the same way. He
Wow.
just can't take actions, reactions, or move.
Well, I guess I'm cuddling up to Isidor then.
Yep.
He's still holding your shoulder and like his head is almost like extended towards you as if he's about to bite you.
Like edgelords, the question is if you're straight or bi or lesbian.
Which brings us to Tazio.
I will move 1 step southwest. And then I will cast my firebolt and say, attack now!
Okay.
And then I...
So your firebolt goes off first.
Yeah, that's...
And I think the
9.
moment anything hits, he's no longer incapacitated, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The moment he takes damage.
Yep.
That's 19 to hit.
So 19 hits.
He will take 10 points of fire damage.
10 points of fire damage. Okay.
And then I will run.
Good.
Just straight up.
Like towards where Storm were hiding.
Oh, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, something like that.
So he did take damage, right?
He did,
Yeah.
which means he's no longer incapacitated, but all of your held actions go off. So we'll take this in
Great.
a reasonable order. We'll do this.
May I
because
go
this actually
first?
matters. If you want to, but this, like the order
It should be
technically
initiative.
matters here.
Yeah.
And so I
That's
would
why-
go in the initiative order, meaning that Fritz, your attack of opportunity goes off, or your held action goes off first.
I think he really hates me.
It's an advantage even still.
Yeah, you're flanking with
On
Fenrir.
upper. Yeah. Let's see here. 21 total.
Hits.
Nice.
Nice. Uh, 17 damage.
Okay. And then second attack.
Um, 20 total.
This is why it's important. Shield. His reactions are back.
Yeah.
But he only has one reaction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Then I'm very happy I did not go first.
Well.
Well, now he has a
But
higher.
the shield holds
Shield lasts
for-
until the start of his next
Oh
turn.
right, fuck!
So he has
Yeah, I
a
forgot.
ridiculously high armor class now.
Oh, please let the advantage and
Probably.
somehow have good.
I would guess 21 or 22.
So you
Probably
miss your
20.
second attack, which means that Arisa, you're up next.
Okay, on advantage. Okay, second. Is 22 a hit?
Yes.
Fuck yes! I had to double check my map 3 times there. Like,
Ooh,
that's
that was
12. So, if so, first we can do some damage. Which
So he's
is,
grappled now, right? Or is he restrained?
Target is grappled, escape DC 16.
Okay.
Uh,
It's fine.
It's fine.
okay, that is.
No, it's genuinely fine. I have a thing for this.
Oh no.
That is 14 bludgeoning damage, magical, plus an additional. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, exactly. Plus an additional 8 radiant damage. And he's
Okay,
restrained,
so-
restrained, incapacitated, like he's grappled fully. So he
Okay,
counts
okay.
as incapacitated once more.
Wait, is he incapacitated?
I think grappled counted them as
No, grapple is only your speed is 0. That's it.
Yeah.
That's literally
You
everything
maybe
it does.
mean restrained.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I read wrong. It points out incapacitated, where it says the grapple ends if the creature is incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
It's only grappled, so he can't.
Yeah, that's where I read wrong. I thought it was a bit weird, but read it quickly and just
Okay,
therefore
so that
assumed.
was Arisa, then it is Filmar who goes next.
But he can't move at least.
Filmar will make his attacks. Misses with a 20 on the first one. Hits with a 22 on the second one.
Woo, let's go.
Let's go.
That is going to be 6, 10, 15, so have that to 7. That will bring to like that. Then after that it is Krayer. This is just a held action still. This is pretty crazy.
Yep.
She does not have flanking, so her 2 attacks both miss.
This is what I mean. We always have these ridiculous fucking combat shit that is like, unless you know get
Storm.
what's happening, they're
Last
really
one.
confusing.
Jesus Christ.
So you have advantage because you're flanking with Arisa.
Whew, 21. Very nice.
Exactly a hit.
Perfect.
So it's quite easy to work out.
23 damage.
23. Okay. So that.
So with shield it's 21. We need to go.
Yeah, apparently.
21 is exactly a hit, so yeah.
I cannot be bothered to look up how much shield gave you, but
That's
It's
why.
like a summer class.
So
Aha.
at the end of Tazio's turn, he is going to burn 2 legendary actions to bite attack Dara.
Yeah. Dara. I was still grappled.
Yep.
wait, can a grappler still grapple somebody else?
Yeah.
I mean,
Or we're
yeah.
just having a grapple train?
It's
Yeah,
really
basically.
weird.
That's what I said. The grappler.
Especially if you
That is
if this weren't a
22.
game and just realistic, yeah, he's in the giant constrictor snakes.
Wait. What did you say?
22 or 22 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
So
Wait,
you
that hits, really?
take 10 necrotic and 9 piercing. So your maximum hit points are reduced by 10. And you take 19 total.
Yeah, Dara is down.
And so it begins!
As usual, my wife is dead, yes.
So he sees Dara fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Amusing how easily they die.
No, she rise.
And
She's no longer
then-
grappled thereby.
No, that is true. Then it is Fritz's turn. So Fritz, what do you do?
I swing.
Okay, you're flanking still, so go for it.
Uh, 22.
Nice.
22.
Yep.
Also gonna remember that he healed from his attack, from the bite. But yeah, 22 hits, so you go for your
13 damage.
13. Okay. And then second attack?
The second one is a 25.
Also hits.
Yes.
Rest.
And that will do 16.
16. With that attack, he is bloodied.
Woo!
For a few seconds.
And he
anyway.
heats up.
Then it's his turn.
Literally what is about to happen, yes. Okay, so with that then, yeah, okay, so that is your turn, right? You don't want to do anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Then he is going to... Yeah, he's gonna take his legendary action before it's his turn. So his last legendary action, he is you know what? He's just gonna slice you, Fritz. Just go for he's going for a regular old attack. That is a natural 2. That does not hit. Then
That's
it
a natural two.
is his turn. So let's see how this works now. There are a few different things that he wants to do, but primarily there's this one thing that is going to be very useful right now.
Lovely.
So let's see. Yeah. Okay. So he is going to take his action to turn into a cloud of mist, meaning that you can no longer grapple him. He frees himself from that, because obviously you can't grapple a cloud. And then he is just going to. He's going to move, but only to here.
Oh, thank God.
So, well, he will go. No, that's not a good place to go. He will instead cross straight through to here.
When he does that, can I attack opportunity?
You can.
I can. Well, then I attack
You
opportunity.
get 3 attack of opportunities, right?
Fillmore and.
Wait a moment. With attack opportunity, you can pick what type of attack, right?
Yeah, but you only have one.
Yeah.
Well, I have 2 types because they do different damage. Could I
Yeah,
still
you
use
can
constrict? I wouldn't be able to grapple it, but it's the kind of damage like you say it's a cloud of dust. Couldn't I still try squeezing the dust?
I mean,
He's trying
technically,
to-
that's how it's. Yeah, it would work. It just can't grapple him, obviously.
And I can explain that as just he's slipping out of my grip. As a reaction, you tighten it because you
that
did
is,
something slipping and crush it.
Krayer hits one of her abilities or one of her attacks.
Abilities? What?
Doesn't
she
get
has the
sneak
ability
attack
to
on this
attack.
one though.
Do I have advantage when it does that or not? No.
No, because when he leaves the space, he leaves it into like storm space, basically.
Yeah, exactly. So.
So that's going to be 20.
Does it have a shield up or not? Because
No,
let's hope
because his
not.
turn. It was just his turn, so.
So a total of 20 would hit.
Yes, it would.
Perfect. And we roll for damage.
Krayer also hit hers, which will do 4 damage.
Sweet victory.
3 damage.
Yes.
So how much?
That is 17 in magical bludgeoning and an additional 8 of radiant.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay,
Two d8s plus 4 or is the damage compared to 2d6.
So he's bloodied again, but I also realized that Krayer cannot do damage because he's immune to non-magical damage when he is in the cloud. So I revoked Krayer's damage. It was like the first time she hit something in this battle.
4 damage.
That is bad.
Yeah, I feel bad about her.
Mm-hmm.
First, everyone thinks she's a he, and now she doesn't hit.
Actually, wait. I've not had my turn yet. And I did hit last turn, right? That means ignore the 8 radiant. I double checked. That's only once per turn.
Actually, you wouldn't do any damage then, because you all held your actions, and holding an action means that you use it as a reaction.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
is actually look how funny. It
Wow.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
When you hold your
My
Because
17 in bludgeoning is still.
No. Your held action goes
Oh.
off as a reaction, and your turn is up next, meaning you have not gotten your reaction back since you
Right.
last
Yeah, you're right. That
did
would
your
be.
thing. So he takes no damage and can just float out in peace. Would you
Damn it,
look at
Tazio. It was a good plan, but it fucked up here.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
right. It's my fault now.
So let me
No,
just
it's not. It's
maybe-
definitely not. It's definitely not
Wow.
your fault. But it's like, damn it.
Yeah, so he's still not bloodied. Would you look at that? How funny it is.
Mm-hmm.
And soon it's his turn, so
Damn it!
or as soon as lair
Like,
action as
why do
well.
I care about actual following the rules and?
Which means that he is going to continue moving and go up 10 feet as well. So he is
Why can't I be a rule
in this
lawyer?
space, but he's 10 feet up.
Trying to manipulate the rules.
I mean, you do that plenty as it is.
Yes, but not for the reason of actually getting advantage.
So, then that means it is your turn, Arisa.
I move 30 feet, so to the other side of the room.
You mean like that? That's 15 feet a moment.
Yeah, sorry, 15 feet, of course. I started cubing it.
Also, I should just start taking away the dead people in the chains from the map.
Yeah. But,
Oh, that one is remembered, so these ones are going away. Actually, that one stays.
okay, anyway, I attack as well.
Yep. Go for it.
Damn it, that was such a perfect fucking roll. Oh, well, at least I hit.
That's something.
I'm pretty sure a 24 will hit.
24 should
Yeah.
probably hit.
Oh, and when I rolled good on this one, it's just not as good because it's not as good with dice. 13 magical piercing, and it is my turn again, so add that additional 8 radiant.
13, you said?
13 magical piercing and
Plus 8.
8 radiant.
Okay. So he's bloodied again.
How much is Dara on death's door?
Well, she's down,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and her maximum hit points have been reduced by quite a bit.
Yeah.
With that, it is Vilmar's turn up next. But he can't really do anything, so he's just gonna like run over to here. No, he's gonna run over to here, and he's gonna say, Sergeant, what do we do about these people? He keeps healing off of them. That's basically all he does. Fritz, you can make a short response if you want. Otherwise, if you want a longer response, you'll have to wait for your action. Or for your turn.
Nothing.
It sounds like he's trying to say something, but I can't hear. There. We heard you for about 2 seconds.
Hello?
Yep.
Now, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know, Vilmar.
Okay.
Alright.
But it's in the heat of the moment, he's not really sure what to do.
Sure. That means it is now lair action. Yes! So,
Uh-oh.
time to pop more people. The hearts. Make them burst. So, at this point, he's gonna heal his maximum amount again. And so that is going to be 8 and 11. So minus that is... okay, so you see Rembert at this point is bloodied as he now takes damage. All the 3 peasants pop, so the only people that are left are the child and Rembert.
Oh no.
And Rembert is looking quite tapped out at this point, and the child will probably have to compensate for that.
Curse of Strahd flashbacks.
Do this again.
Yeah.
I'm saying Curse of Strahd flashbacks, like different characters.
So he is no longer bloodied and gets back quite a bit of health. And that means up next we have... Actually, before that, he's gonna use a layer action actually to just levitate all the way up to the ceiling. So he's gonna rise another 15 feet.
Does he get out of my attack of opportunity range?
No, because
Actually,
you can reach
would.
him at the ceiling.
Would I reach within 10 feet or 5 feet?
Oh,
But his this doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity anyway, so it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
alright, yeah.
And then he is just going
I feel
to
desperate to fucking kill him.
move,
I'm terrified. I am
move
fucking
down to
terrified.
here-ish.
Was that a lair action as well?
No, that's his legendary action.
Okay.
He has like 15 different types of actions that he can do.
Like, all I'm still hearing, and like, I've gone silent kind of over this, but I'm still hearing, like, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Even if we survive this, we are dead.
I'm gonna be honest, you actually have him on the ropes.
Well, all I'm thinking is also, like, we're letting all the people all hanging die. That's gonna come out, so we're dead.
Wait,
And then we have this, we're dead, oh god.
Is Dara downed or unconscious?
She's down.
Yeah.
Okay, down.
So dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, dying, basically.
Exactly, we also have a ticking clock there.
Don't
So
worry,
that
I have
was-
at least 2 turns.
Yeah, he used his layer action, or he used his legendary action after Krayer's turn, because she wouldn't really be doing anything. She's actually gonna just move like 15, 20, 25, 30, kind of over here, just to like spread out a bit more so that you may get a strategic advantage off of that.
Which one is Rembert?
He's the one over here by the throne. The child is over there.
Yep.
Um,
He was
Storm.
chained. He had chains.
Yeah, they're hanging like from their hands are basically tied together like that,
Yeah.
and then they're like hanging from the.
And the red
from
crystal
wrists.
is.
Very kinky, yes.
The red blob is in their chest. Yes.
He's like in the roof, I assume.
Yeah, he went up to the ceiling.
I go hide behind the pillar.
Which side?
Right.
5, 10, 15, 20. Right there.
Yeah. And then let's see what I get. That is a 21 to hide.
Okay.
Then this is gonna sound a bit crazy. I load my slingshot with arcane coin from the.
That's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. I love that idea. That's so great.
And I jump.
100% allow that. See if you hit first.
Yes. Do I get advantage though?
Yeah, you're hidden.
Maybe for
Perfect.
context for people, you should tell people what's the card arcane coins are.
It's
using
it's
my
just a
last
coin he won when they were in like a weird shadow realm thingy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
17.
I still
Let's
remember it,
go.
but it's more.
What did you get?
Not 17.
That
So
hits.
over 20.
So you get your sneak attack on.
Let's go, magical sneak attack.
Oh my god, I love this idea. This is great, actually. This
Nice.
is legitimately great.
Oh my god, that's good damage.
What I was trying to get him to tell is more the fact that it's this magical coins he found, but he's using them as they are
29.
magical. They overcome resistance.
My
How
coin
much did he say? 20 something?
29 damage.
29 damage on that.
Coin.
That's actually insane, fam.
Sneak
go.
attack OP.
He's almost bloodied again just because of
Sneak
that.
attack has always been OP, Bethesda
I
told us this.
hear the coin when it lands on the ground, how far it was from the roof.
How far is it?
Where does it land though?
I'm gonna make a check to see if it gets stuck in him.
Okay, yeah, sure. Because that did a lot of damage.
So he's
Wait,
gonna make like.
Is it like a mist?
Oh yeah, he is a mist, so it would just go straight through, but it still does damage because it's a magical
Well,
attack.
is it still a mist?
Yeah, because he hasn't reverted yet.
Okay, I thought he did.
No,
Nice.
but yeah, yeah. So it just lands like, let's say here, the square to the left of him.
Okay, then I walk there and pick it up. And then I...
Do you have enough movement for that? Because you
I
move
think
20
so.
feet to get there.
Bonus action.
So you can only get here. And you use bonus action to hide it, action to attack.
Yeah, okay, then I'll stand there.
Okay.
Yep.
This is so insane, this battle, guys. I don't even know what to do here. Yeah, sure.
Yes, I find it to be like the most mellow
Interesting
battle we have.
interesting round. Okay, so that means Dara.
Yes, death save.
Yep.
Indeed.
Okay, one success.
Let's
One
go.
success.
Oh, thank God.
I'm still kicking.
All right.
Not the bucket, however.
Just you wait.
Okay.
Don't worry. You will probably be dead within the hour.
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, if we all die, then you die too.
More gold
Um,
for us.
I mean, if we all die, yeah, more gold for us.
More gold for...
I just realized that, we can bring 250,000 coins in the bag now.
So,
It's platinum.
Oh, nice. Oh my god!
Well, actually, you need to recalculate the weight.
No, same weight. Yeah,
Activated DM, yes.
it's okay. I spent a few hours calculating all the possibilities of carrying things and all that. I have the exact details.
Nice.
I even made presets
not-
for different setups of carrying it and everything. So
It's not. Now it turns out it's only one. Like it weighs.
so yeah,
one
we're at
ton
the
or
top of the
something
round. So
like that.
Tazio, you're up.
I will cast a chromatic orb on him. Second level, because I don't want to do too much damage here.
Okay.
26, is that a hit?
26 hits. Yes.
Good. And that is, let me see here, 20 points of fire damage. And then I go into the room to the right.
Okay.
Yes, I am scared.
We all are.
Yeah, but I'm probably the next target.
Yeah.
Go down one step as well.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to use legendary action to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over to here.
Oh.
And then Fritz, you're up next.
Move my character 5 foot down as well.
Oh,
Okay. So he can't see me.
I'll move up so I flank him.
He's
with,
flying by the ceiling, so there isn't really a...
Can I? Yeah, I can reach him.
Nah, he's like 20 feet up in the air.
Right. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna move 2 squares right and 2 up.
So,
Yeah, there.
Okay.
And then I'll hold my action. So if he were to come in any sort of range, I'll swing.
Alright, cool. Then that ends your turn, meaning that he gets his last legendary action to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's gonna move all the way in. And so he descends as well, so that I can make it through the opening. And then it is his turn. So Tazio, He's going to start by regenerating, so he's no longer bloodied.
Hello there. How do you are?
He's still a cloud, by the way.
Vänta, wait a moment. How did he move? Because did he not move them past my range?
Legendary
Well,
action.
it's still legendary actions.
It's still
You
direct-
can't
fuck sake.
attack
Mhm.
him.
Fuck's sake, all these legendary actions.
Uh-huh.
Oh damn, he's fast.
Yeah.
You do be fast.
He do be fast, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he is going to use his thing.
Oh no, not
Oh,
this.
his thing, you
Tazio,
see?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, proficiency in that. Thank God. Haha. That is 18.
You actually succeed.
Woo.
Alright. You feel for a second like you are willing to do anything this vampire would tell you to do.
Oh wait, is it a charm?
Yeah.
It is.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm resistant to that or not. I don't think so. No, never mind.
Okay.
But you basically just gaze into his
Mhm.
dark chestnut eyes, and for a moment
too
you
pale
lose
for me.
yourself. At a moment you lose yourself in
It's
the
not enough
ocean
colorful
blue,
for me, you know, like.
and then you look at his lips and realize, hey, no, that's not filled with color.
Hey,
I need
I'm
somebody tanned.
So
No, I need somebody tanned.
it is going to
I want a
use
tiefling.
it is going to use its movement to move back out here and then ascend. So 20 feet up.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's mad at it.
You do get an attack of opportunity if you want to.
I will hit him with my staff.
Yep, you can do that.
Is 14 enough?
No.
Damn it.
That means that it is the end of his turn. So Arisa, you're up next.
Yes. He's there and everything. How far can I move straight towards him?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can go like 5,
Yeah, but
10,
10,
15,
15,
20,
20, 30 diagonal, yeah.
25.
Okay. And then, is it still a mist?
Yes.
How can you do all this as a mist? Either way, I use
All
constrict
this,
on
he
him.
has used one thing as a mist.
Just charm.
It feels like he's done
He's
everything.
done literally
mo-
one thing while he was in mist form, and that failed.
I don't really like misty people, you know.
Says the
Well,
guy who missed the steps.
It feels like he's done forever, but
no.
that's because every round takes too long. But yeah, I will just use constrict, but I can't, of course, constrict him, but I will use
Yep.
so.
Go for
Try
it.
to squish all his little dust particles. That's a nat 20.
Hey!
Alright.
Yes, let's hope my rolls are good then. Of course they're not. Well, they're not terrible. That's a 6 and a 4. So 5, 5. Plus 4. It's only the rolls, right? That
Yeah.
so I was bit.
Only rolls.
So 24 magical bludgeoning and an additional 8 of radiant.
Okay. 24 plus 8. Okay. Right. That ends your
And
turn.
of course he can't be grappled, otherwise he would be.
Yeah. Which brings us to Filmar. At this point, you can already see how the layer action is waiting, just preparing to claim the lives of Rembert and
Yes.
the urchin. Filmar is once again just going to say, Should I do something about this? Feels like they're about to pop.
Tear off the red thing. Red blob.
Just okay. Right. He's gonna like Fritz unless you say anything else.
And you, girl, do the same for him. I point to the purple one. I
think this is
remember her
called
name.
mutiny.
Fritz, do you say anything?
No, I mean, I got nothing better.
Okay.
Fritz has nothing better.
He just
Do you,
looks to
do
you.
you say
I guess
nothing,
you,
or
like,
do you actually confirm? Like, listen to him.
Like he looks
I mean,
to you.
yeah.
Do you nod or something?
Like, do you
I mean,
confirm
yeah.
that they should follow his order?
I confirm that we'll do what Storm says.
Yeah,
I
sure.
mean, we don't really have
Then,
anything
in
to
that case,
lose.
he's going to use his action, grab onto the red thing, and tear, and you see him immediately how the child dies.
Oh.
Fucking knew it.
Rip.
Storm executed him.
Well, it's
Well,
better. It's better
That's
than
wrong.
giving.
That was quite
HP.
rude, like.
Oh
Was
my
it the
God,
kid?
that's-
Was it the kid that?
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
child.
He didn't suck. He didn't take any blood from it. So
No, he didn't get to heal
That's
from
some
that.
fucking emotional trauma there.
Yeah.
Filmer just kind of like watches as the blob just turns into
Mm.
blood and just like pours through his fingers. He just looks up to you, Fritz. Shrugs like questioning you.
People are scarred for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Shy.
Poor.
He's a member of the Nighttide Brigade. Come on, he's seen worse.
But it was a kid, and he basically.
I said
fucking,
he's seen worse. I mean it.
I want to do a vote
Okay,
to kill
so-
kill him.
I said seen worse, not done worse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, y'all better say goodbye to Rembert. Because the lair
Well,
action
it's
goes
her
off,
first. Okay.
and he, you see the red blob
Yeah, he wasn't
expand
important.
and glow. You see his terrified eyes as he's trying
Oh
to
my
look
God.
for eye contact with anybody, but nobody's really there to even meet
It's
his...
a mist though. How
Oh, it doesn't matter because this is the layer action that does
Oh.
this. The layer feeds.
Oh,
Isidor.
I
This
meant
isn't
like-
even this isn't even Isidor doing anything.
No, I meant the eye contact. I just got very confused.
Oh no, this is
Oh.
Rembert trying to find eye contact with anybody before he
Really?
dies, and then it pops, and this red liquid goes flowing through the air and merges with the mist, turning part of it red for a second before going back to its gray form.
This is so sad.
And that marks the death of Rembert.
he died.
Like that, all of them are.
You're only interested in Pilfer's ring, no blood.
One
Says
of
the
the,
guy who
the
took part
people
in
that actually
bargaining
knew
for
him.
blood pact tokens.
I can't even remember who was Rembrandt. Was that the spy or?
He was
You
the
were-
leader of the blood pact before
Right, sorry.
You were
Isidor
never-
happened.
I
You
don't
never
think-
met
All I
him.
can say is the people that actually knew him from the party. Yeah, they seem to be really spilling tears over this.
Yeah.
I mean, Dara is down.
Yeah, you're not spilling tears over your loved one.
Storm is hiding in the opposite end of the room.
No,
Trust me,
excuse
I have that under control.
Look, nobody else knew the guy except for Storm and Dara's unconscious.
I guess
Storm
my
is
character is
hiding.
connected.
Storm is Storm.
Yeah, Tazio has like briefly met him a few times, like over the last couple of years, but never really had a conversation with him. Okay, well, with that means it is Crayer's turn. She doesn't really have anything she can do, so she's just gonna stand there and hold her action in case something happens near her that she can attack.
What before he healed? Did he look bloodied, or did?
Before he healed, it looked bloody. Now he doesn't.
No.
Except, no, you couldn't even tell he's a mist.
Did the mist look like it did not have a lot of blood in it?
Maybe. Okay, well, Storm, you're up next.
Yeah, there's a big ass worm in my way, so
You can go collect the coin.
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That's over here.
Have you ever heard
5,
about
10, 15 feet.
David and Goliath?
David and Goliath, yeah.
Yeah. Then so that was 5, 10, 15 feet.
Yeah, it was 15 feet.
Yeah, then I'm gonna go 5, 10. Wait, I can medicine check Dara, but do I really want to do that? Wait.
Would Storm do that though?
Would Storm do that? Yeah, that's the question. Yeah, Storm would probably do that. Dara has been here for a while.
Are you just medicine checking or healing potioning her?
Medicine checking.
Okay.
Or, yeah, okay, I heal potion, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
But that's a good action. Or?
it's an action if you're feeding it to someone.
Fuck! Okay.
I'm doing Matt Mercer's rules. So do you want me to roll for the hit points, or do you want to do it?
I can roll.
I have the
No,
d4s if you want to.
You do.
Okay. So it's a regular one, right? Yep. Almost maximum. That is 7 plus 2, so 9 hit points back. 1 off of being maximum. Look, it was a good idea making
I
it
look
roll.
her in the eyes. Welcome back. And then I fucking... wait, I stood below her before, and that was 50.
Yeah.
But okay, what? No, go back to where we were. 20, 25, 30. I walk to the right of Arisa. To left, I mean.
Here? Somewhere?
Yep. If I bonus action dash.
Yeah, okay. So, which one here?
You know
here?
for a fact you are allowed to mount me.
1 up.
Well,
Yeah,
that would
it
be
doesn't
more
matter.
than just...
It's quite hard
yeah,
to mount
yeah.
a snake.
Why? Not sure I
Technically,
agree with that, but sure.
At least difficult terrain, I guess.
Could
But
say that.
that's my turn.
Yep.
Well, it's only a mount action.
that is half your movement.
So,
Oh, right, yeah.
in that case, Dara, you're back up.
Well, I've just woken up from being prone from a near-death experience yet again. I did not gain anything from it. I'm
That's
just
not a near-death experience anymore. That's just a normal...
You gain more
Experiencing.
trust for Storm. Good.
I
Hopefully.
stand up, walk
Yep.
my 3 remaining squares, and
Like that? Or
like that. And
just walk up next to Fritz?
yeah, that's kind of everything I can. I'm okay. Just because I'm going to use my my item to regain 1 of my Warlock spell slots because I can't anyway use my actions.
Certainly a valid thing to do.
Nice.
Okay. In that case, that means, let me just undo a few things here in the document that I have. In that case, we have top of the round, I believe. So Tazio, you would be up next.
How far up is he? Is it like 15?
No, he's 20 feet up.
I can just walk out, right?
You can walk out and stand right below him.
I can walk through friendly spaces.
Yeah, you could do that too.
I will stand under him and I will shoot another chromatic orb
Okay.
at him. That is 21 to hit.
21, that...
Yeah,
Does
first level.
Okay.
And that will be rolled 1 on every single die. 4 fire damage.
Oh my god.
And then I will run down.
Well, he's bloodied again.
Wow, let's
By like
go.
a 1 hit point margin. Okay, so do you want to run down like this?
Yeah.
Or do you mean run it down, so like int?
And run it. No. I'm just running as far as I can down.
Okay, so you can get to about here.
Yeah.
Run it down could also refer to him like grabbing his staff and trying to slash me open.
No, I fireball here.
No, but I also run it down.
I know I can fireball because Storm is here, and he said it's okay if he's in it.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's okay.
Yeah, and like no other party members is there. It's just a giant snake that came out
No,
of nowhere.
yeah, but like as long as Storm is in it, it's okay because he said it's okay when Storm's in it.
Okay, so Fritz is
You
your
only
turn.
need consent from one person. Yes, you're right. And that's totally a thing, and it's absolutely not, everybody.
Fritz, your turn.
He's ceiling or like way above the floor, right?
Hmm?
He's like way above the floor, right?
Yeah, he's 20 feet up still.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Again, mounting me is the valid option.
But I
no,
think
I'm
that is
saying
an
because
action to mount, though, so it's like...
No, it's half
Oh.
movement.
Oh, okay. Well,
If you go by
that's
normal.
the thing. Like with mounting me, you have enough reach, and I have declared this before.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess I'll try that. I'll mount Arisa and try to.
5, 10, 15,
shit.
and then half of your movement, you say, so then that would be 55, halved is 30. Or well, you round everything
round
down, unless
down.
it
Yeah.
specifically says so. So yeah, 25 and 15.
Plus 20 or something like that.
Yeah. I mean,
Sure.
yeah, I guess you can attack him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming as you're or technically control, you're still letting me control as an independent. Basically, how mounting combo works, you need to pick between if it's an intelligent creature, or like has any kind of training or shit like that. You can either pick for the creature to be independently controlled or you control. If it's you control, then you have full access to my entire movement and everything like that. But you also control. I don't have my own actions anymore. If it's an intelligent creature enough or something else can control it, then you can let it be independent, meaning you don't have control of its movements, but you can attack independently. I can move and attack. Well, you're
You
mounted.
all know what you're gonna need to do. Take control of Arisa.
Well, technically, I'm pretty sure I can resist it, but I'm not going to if you specifically need me to move.
Also, you did not manage to attack or get damaged, so your rage is no longer active. So if you want to rage again, that is bonus action, and another rage charge expended, because I think you have more than 3. So
Yeah, but I still have my action.
yeah, it's just bonus
Ooh,
action for a rage.
Am I close enough now to hit him?
I guess
He would probably be up by my head, realistically speaking. So.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't know how mounted combat actually treats it when you have a creature that is several categories bigger. Like,
Well,
that's the thing.
What do you mean?
Well, because I don't know if you can like mount something and then be on whatever part of it is convenient.
Because
to you.
Giant Eagle is large.
Yeah, but this is huge. So like.
Lord,
Yeah, but Giant Eagle, that's 4 tiles. You
Yeah,
can't be in the middle of a tile or 4 tiles,
No,
which
but
means you are.
yes, but like. I don't know if you can always just pick whatever part is convenient to you. That's the thing.
Well, it would make sense if it's on the head, which would be the logical place for you to be mounting me. Like if you mounted a snake, either in the middle of the body or the head, and the head can move independently to it. So why not? So like, where else would it be? Like in the middle, and just.
I don't know. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to look up now. If there's a. I think I found something.
Like the only condition for it to be a mounted and to go into mounted combat is a willing creature that is at least 1 size larger than you and has an appropriate anatomy can serve as a mount. using the following rules of mounting and dismount.
Okay, so here's I found the answer here. You can basically mount any part of it, but you need to use your own personal movement to move around on it. So technically you mounted it here, so that is where you would begin being mounted, and then you could use like 10 feet of movement to mount over here instead.
Why would it be difficult
whoa.
though? Oh, technically when... Oh yeah, it's 10 feet, sorry. I thought it was 5 feet. I thought you were going difficult and it was
No, so it's
that
15
seems a
plus
bit
20, or 15 plus 25, what is that? That is 40... Yeah, so you still have 15 feet
Okay.
left, so yeah, you can get there.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll get there, and then, I mean, I'm gonna let Arisa still move independently, and then I'll just take a swing at him.
Sure.
Ooh, nat 19, so 26
Hits.
total.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Let's see. 10. Oh yeah, of course, I do rage also, by the way,
that's
in my
fine.
bonus action.
Yeah.
So 13 total.
Okay. 13 damage.
Yes.
Second attack.
24 total, which should be a
24
hit.
hits. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Keep in mind you don't have advantage. I'm assuming you're not rolling with that, but
Yeah, no, I'm just rolling the damage. You know, if you hear a bunch of rolls.
yeah, no, I didn't hear that. I was just making
I
sure.
find mounted combat really interesting, and actually it has a lot of uses.
16 on the second one, damage.
Okay. Alright. Then that is going to end your turn. However, he's first going to take a legendary action.
Oh no, don't do
Move, so
that.
he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move over to here.
Attack of opportunity.
Nope, it's still a
I
legendary
used to,
action.
it's the fucking jag glömmer allt. I always forget that legendary action is fucking...
Then it is his turn, so he's going to heal, and
The fact that it doesn't trigger it, really great.
he's
makes sense, but
going
it
to
doesn't
use
then.
his movement to... Yeah, he's just gonna... What does he do in this situation?
Let me be.
He is going to move 5, 10, 15,
Oh, shit.
20.
Don't test your luck.
And then he is going to... Yeah, he's gonna have to do it. He's gonna revert back to humanoid form. And then he's gonna be able to move another 10 feet, and he's gonna go down 10 feet as well with that. So he is currently like 10 feet above the ground, right next to you, Dara.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
I told you, Udar, don't tempt your fate.
Or no, actually no, because he can't. Well, he would have gone down before he reverted into vampire form.
How would he not fit otherwise? What do you mean he wouldn't fit?
What?
He
It
didn't
sounded
say.
like you meant that he wouldn't fit.
I never said
No.
that. It's
Alright.
just that he loses flying speed, so he
Oh,
can
okay.
fly. That's what I was thinking about.
Because you started with F there, and that's what I heard, and then so I
Okay, whose
confused it.
turn? Or does it attack? Or
Well, he uses his action to revert back to normal vampire form.
No, he's just standing.
Which means that he ends his turn, and of course that means it's Arisa coming up next. So I wouldn't.
I'm assuming this is not, but I'm just gonna double check a ruling here. As I am independently moved as a creature, if I were to move out of somebody's is range, so I would invoke attack of opportunity. At the same moment, Fritz would thereby also
No.
move out.
No, you have to willingly move.
No, but I'm talking like he would. He.
You don't provoke
is
an
not-
attack of opportunity unless you're willingly moving out of something.
No, it's more the fact of can he perform an attack of opportunity on the creature as
They are not
I am
moving.
moving.
No,
you are not moving.
this is literally what I'm saying. You have to willingly move out of the creature's space. Isidor would be standing still.
Yes.
You would be moving. Therefore,
Oh, he would never provoke anything. Yeah, okay.
it makes
yeah.
no sense.
Yeah, no, it didn't make any sense before. Just funny. Anyway, I move down diagonally until the spot I can. Thank you there. That's not enough for me to get. Can I turn myself? No, I can't. He is.
No.
I'm wondering because. No, okay, whatever. I'm trying to make this is
Just
logical
attack.
in my head and it doesn't work. Yeah, I constrict. Sorry,
Yep,
it's really annoying.
do that.
And that should hopefully be a hit. 18. Is that a hit?
Shield.
Fuck. So that's not a hit.
Nope.
No, I would not be able to move like that, would I? Nope. I think I'm done then.
Okay. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Okay, so...
Are you gonna do a storm?
No, that was just a Star Wars meme. Okay, yeah, he is going to use a legendary action here to just move down to here. And no, it doesn't provoke attack of opportunity before you try anything.
No, I realized I've given up hope on anything.
Can I do it?
Like I'm trying to fit it into a logical
Actually, he's
space
gonna
of real
move
life,
over to
and it
here.
doesn't work.
Like, he basically uses his super speed to just dash out of people's range so that they never even have the chance to attack.
Yeah.
That is going to end his turn. Or his legendary action, that is.
Damn,
Which
I'm
brings
tired.
us over to Filmar, who is going to run over to here and try to do something. First attack misses, second attack misses. Both were natural ones, I think. No, because it's advantage, never mind, so it didn't actually count as it. Okay, then at the end of Filmar's turn, he's gonna use another attack of opportunity, or he's gonna use another legendary action to make an attack against you, Dara. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, of course he would.
See ya.
You're easier to get down than Tazio right now, so...
Yeah,
Do I want to do this or not is my question here.
15 to hit you.
Entropic ward.
Also disadvantage.
Not that it doesn't matter.
Higher.
No, reroll.
Higher.
No, I don't have anyone of them left.
Higher.
So I hope this doesn't insta-kill you. I hope you still have enough maximum hit points for this stuff.
Oh,
Hopefully.
you're right.
So that is... I'll just go for the relevant stuff. Well, unless... Actually, no. Okay, so that is going to be 9 piercing and then 10 necrotic.
Oh, okay. That. I mean, it wasn't that close to
What is your
got it.
max hit points at?
29.
But,
Read that.
How much was it now again? You did?
wait, doesn't
19.
that give you a score though?
Plus, I had 9 HP before.
That gives a scar.
That's 10. No, that's 10 HP.
score.
That's 10
Technically,
HP.
it does exceed half of your current maximum hit points, so I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
God.
Yeah, we're gonna get a cripple.
Oh, we love them scores, man.
6. Okay, roll a
That
d100.
does-
You still have a chance to escape this if you roll.
Ever since you did that,
Well.
you guys said.
What was the rule now again? And for it, like, exceed half of maximum, and then.
If you take half of your maximum
Yeah.
HP, you can.
But then how was the rolls?
Constitution save and then a D100.
So what did you get?
89.
So what is
Okay,
the
that's
Constitution
not
save on what? Like, what's the DC on that?
It's like a DC 12 or something. I was looking for my homebrew.
Oh man, what the fuck?
And what was your number on the D100?
89.
80 something, and I know that's not a scar because
That's
it's low
four.
numbers give scars. The lower it is, the more severe. Like if you roll a 1, you'll basically lose an entire arm or something.
Yeah, that would be.
It's
And
1
then
to
his
100, you know?
something fell off. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Dara.
Tie and Lashuk. Okay.
Okay, so I'm so sorry. I'm always just bullying you. I know.
I already have made a meme
Like,
about
why is this always the thing? Like,
that means it is now Krayer who's going to run and. No, wait, that's not. I was thinking the Fillmore was the enemy. I was like,
he's gonna run and cower behind Fillmore.
Like attack of flanking with me though.
yeah. That's what I was. I just had to recalculate. Okay. So let's see. Misses both because shield is still up, and misses both.
So he has to use his reaction.
Hmm?
So he has to use his reaction. That's
Yes.
good. Good.
What's her name?
Krayer?
Krayer, move a little bit to the right. Nice, let's go.
Let's go.
I'll say that was your reaction though, because you don't need it. You're gonna have a turn soon anyway.
And it's Storm's turn.
No, Isidor uses another legendary action, the last one, and he is going to attack Tazio.
Oh wow.
What do you mean, wow?
That was not
Natural
nice.
20!
Oh, that's in his score, boy!
I'm gonna get scored. Let's go.
I mean, this isn't the bite. He has to grapple you first.
Oh,
Is it over?
is it a grapple then?
That's what I'm trying to think. Does he want to grapple you or just like hurt you with this?
With a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He doesn't
he's
know
gonna.
it's a natural 20.
Have you lost any?
You need to think of that before you roll.
No, because he feels like because it's if it hits, you can choose to grapple instead.
Wow. Oh.
So he's gonna do some damage with this because he.
What's
has
the
a
max
plan.
damage at the moment?
Ooh, that's pretty good damage.
My max HP.
Well, he hasn't taken damage, or at least
I
not
have
much.
taken damage, but
Not much.
I'm not bloodied though.
Okay,
But
this
have
is
you
pretty good.
dropped-
Okay, so that's 16, 20, 24, 28 points of piercing
Let's go.
slashing damage.
No score for me. Let's go.
But if you've taken damage, you're
Of your max HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, you would like.
I don't think
If you're
it's been
at 2
reduced by that
HP
much.
and you go down, you have to take a scar. It's your max, not your current.
What? I thought it was my current.
No, it's
Yeah, but
maximum. It's maximum.
Then
so
every
it's-
time you go down, you get fucked.
It's just that like your maximum hit points lower with all the necrotic damage that you take, so you're like slowly
28.
getting more and more vulnerable.
But then I'm bloodied.
Yeah, 20. Okay, that means now it's Storm's turn.
To Isidor. Not dash. I can make it there without nice flanking. I roll. That is not the hit because he has shield, right?
Yeah, shield is still up.
Yeah. So I
One
bonus
AC.
action as well.
Okay.
Wow! Everything misses.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That's good. That's good.
No, that's not.
It's good for me.
Mister, I can regen.
Well, he doesn't have that many healing abilities anymore. His main like overpowered source of healing is gone.
Because he got all the healing except like 1 HP from the child.
It was 2 hit points actually.
Oh, okay.
Because I counted it as half a commoner. Maybe those 2 hit points will make all the difference. Okay, so Dara, you're up next. Death save.
Yay! Yet again a death save. Natural 20.
Oh,
You're
Up
at
to
1 hit point.
1
never goes down.
Oh, wait again. He's right there.
But you're
Yeah.
not grappled though.
Yeah, but he's going to take me.
No, because you're laying down, you can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm prone. I'm
Does
going to...
he see that you wake up? This question.
Can I just... Can I...
No, it's
Nah, I think that would be an action that could
You
try
go
to...
up at the end of your turn,
Yeah.
right? So this
I would try to play
Yeah,
dead.
no, the death save is at the end of the turn, so...
Yeah.
so you can't do anything.
Top of the round though, Tazio.
Can he make a Constitution saving throw?
Oj, oj, oj.
He can.
Lovely. Does he fail?
Pretty sure that's a success this time. That's a 21.
Yeah, I will walk behind Big Snake.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. You want to move further?
Yes, further in.
20, 25, 30, so right
Yes,
there. He doesn't get the attack of opportunity because he used his shield.
Yeah. Exactly. So I don't have to miss his up.
Yeah. Okay, that means... Yeah, that ends your turn. So Fritz, you're up next. You can dismount with half your movement.
Yes.
Dismount, reactions, anything.
See. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will dismount because I still have fair amount of movement, I think.
Right.
Like, I mean, I can't really get any sort of flanking though, right? Even if I go
No,
to
you can't
like...
get flanking, but you can still hit him.
Yeah.
You can also set up for flanking depending on where you stand. There are 2 positions you can... Actually, 1 position you can place yourself that potentially, unless he moves, can set up for flank.
If it's...
So where do you want to go? I'll say you exit your thing here. You still have like 20.
Well, he could exit it down one as well, right?
Technically,
Diagonal.
yeah, I guess.
Won't really matter because he has enough movement anyway.
Yeah, but it could matter for other stuff. It's more or checking.
I'm gonna place myself between Krayer and Filmar.
Okay, 5.
If I have enough
15,
for that.
20. Yeah, you have enough. That's you've used 45. You even have 10 for
Yeah.
more feet if you want to.
Yeah.
I was right.
Is he got-
first. Yeah, there are 2 places for flanking.
You can hit him from there.
Yeah. Is it gonna be like half cover or something if I hit
No,
him from
no,
there?
it's fine if you're all just.
Okay.
I usually don't screw with that all that much.
20 on the first one. That's not enough. Getting
20 misses.
20. Yeah. Ooh, nat 20. That's a bit better.
Nice.
So that's
this
a
is
bit
gonna hurt.
better indeed.
It's gonna
Let's see. Mm. 17 damage.
17 damage. It's not
Yep.
too bad. I was expecting more, to be honest. Or I was fearing.
Yeah, I mean, I usually roll terrible on one of the first or
I
second
thought-
d6, and the other one's like average. So I usually end up around 15.
I thought this fight would be a bit more one-sided.
Well, you did one thing that I don't think you've even realized that kind of made this a whole lot easier.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Kill
You
that.
let all the blood bags go through?
No, we killed that thing. That
Yep.
probably it.
Making him focus Dara. Yes.
Well, it is Isidor's turn.
I'm accepting my impending fate.
How do I do this now? What is the best way to go about this? Yeah, okay. This is a bit of a YOLO strategy from him now. Obviously he heals first, and then this could go very wrong.
Oh, could it?
Fritz, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Charm.
Oh.
That's actually a little bit
Wisdom.
Please tell me he's that kind of barbarian who doesn't get charmed.
No, that's Berserk, or that's the Lurbuck type.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing 14 is not very good.
14.
Fritz about to kill his.
He looks
crew.
over at you, Fritz, and he says, "Kill all your friends for me."
Han specificerar, han sa friends. He's not friends with Storm.
Yes, actually, that is true. That is true.
He has stated in the past that he considers Storm a friend, though. I remember that he has teased Storm by saying, "Well, you're my friend," something like that. I
doesn't
remember
really know
that.
me, so I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, like he
It's
won't
fair.
attack Isidor because Charmed refuses him
But
to attack Isidor.
both
But
of the,
not all of us are considered friends.
Yeah,
And, like,
basically
Hey,
everyone is
like this is
friendly.
up to Fritz how he wants to read into this.
It should
but
be everyone.
the
who would you
command-
consider a friend out of all the people here?
Please don't say Dara. Please don't say Dara. Please don't say Dara.
You know
Well,
three
we'll
of
see.
them.
We'll see. You don't
since
have to.
before.
You
Like,
don't
who
have to
knows?
answer now. But
I'm
you
just
feel
not
compelled.
actually sit here.
All I can say is you feel magically compelled to do exactly as he says.
Rest in peace, film.
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess Fritz would consider, like, obviously the Night Tiders.
Yep. 'Cause it is-
Probably Arisa, Dara. I mean, I don't know.
Hey.
Dora, if you said that before,
Goblin Snoop character, I don't really know.
Let's
Fritz doesn't
go.
doesn't know at all.
I guess those conversations, like when we first met up again, and actually
It's
turned out.
ever, man. Like, I have never been
I
so
mean,
happy not being so
I
much
feel like Storm is kind of in the gray area. I know that doesn't help the game, but it's
Yeah,
like,
he has kind of tried to coerce you into stealing from the royal treasury,
He was kicking ass. You
but at
know?
the same time, he has helped you. And like he's saying the both side, like it's not the fact that hasn't done anything to justify friendship or enemy. It's the fact that he's done so much of both.
Yeah.
I will also say you do consider Isidor a friend. However, the spell also makes it so that you must protect him at all costs.
Well, he wouldn't consider him a friend. He would consider him
No,
just a charmer. Which
I'm pretty sure it says the charmed creature considers it a friend or
Okay.
something.
It
yeah,
says
Or friend,
but either
yeah.
way, they can't do a harmful action towards.
Well,
him.
actually, you know
that's
what?
the charm.
You know what? You get to do the wisdom saving throw on advantage because you're fighting him already. So you get to roll
Oh.
against the,
Right.
Well, I need
Oh,
to get
this
to
could-
the
Please tell me.
ooh, wait, what do I have in wisdom
Oh.
again? I gotta check again.
How often does he get to reroll?
Total
if he-
18. What's that?
Oh,
yeah, then it fails.
Fuck yeah.
No.
So you're actually not affected by it.
Oh,
we
So
can be
basically,
friends.
may I ask, is it basically what's actually happening is he starts considering it, like feeling compelled, so he starts like basically thinking about who is actually my friend here, and everything, and as he comes to the conclusion, yes,
No one is
like
my
these are my friends,
Well, he could just change the command.
at that point he go, wait a minute, what am I saying? Fuck that guy, fuck Isidor, he's dead. Like, what am
Which
I?
just
Why am I
made-
even contemplating this question of
Yeah.
who I would attack if so?
Well, that didn't work, so this is not going my way. Like, basically all of his best things have failed.
nice.
Yeah, I can relate.
Okay, yep. That means, Arisa, it's your turn.
Okay, so nobody's charmed right now.
No?
Nope.
I mean, you wouldn't have known it anyway. Cause you
No,
wouldn't
I
be able
know
to
that.
see it until it's-
I know that. It's just double checking for that changes flanking.
Yeah.
for example.
So I'm
But
guessing
is
you move
Dara
up here.
down? Dara is down.
Dara's
Has she
down.
done our roll? Because that
I'm
could kind of see like what?
Oh no, yeah,
Nat
she's back up. She
She's
rolled a
up.
nat 20.
Oh,
I'm just-
you rolled a nat 20. Thank you. Good. Then I don't have to.
She's lying down.
Then I
but
just do
she's up.
constrict. I do constrict because it's not a miss, right? Either way, I'm doing constrict. Great. Give me 1 second then. I have advantage because it's flanking, right?
Yeah,
Thank God.
technically.
Thank God for the advantage. 21 total.
Yes, that does hit.
Thank God. That's of course. I rolled literally a total of, as if I had rolled max of. I rolled a 7 and a 1. That is 6. No, sorry, not 16. 12 magical bludgeoning. He's grappled plus an additional 8 of radiant.
Grappled again. Oh damn.
How much did you say?
12
Mm-hmm. 12 plus 8.
of 12 plus 8. Yeah.
So 20 total.
Okay.
I rolled a 7 and 1. That's not too great, but why does it always seem like every time I'm supposed to tank, I either take no damage or all the damage?
Because no
To
one
the point,
wants
like,
to focus to tank you on.
no, it always seems to be like no matter what it is, like it's basically no damage or everything hits and everything do criticals, or like near max damage. So I basically have no I get bursted down a few first rounds. I seem to have no middle ground.
Indeed.
That is,
Okay.
I think, my turn done.
In that case,
Yeah, that would be my turn done.
we move to a legendary action of his. Like, I'm really sorry about what I'm doing to you, Leon, but he's gonna go
He's
for the
going
grapple.
to kill you!
He's going for fucking Leon again.
He wants to heal, and it's the easy way. Like,
Yeah.
he's gonna try to
Alright.
grapple her.
Wait,
Oh,
Oh wait,
still
he's
grappled.
restrained. Can he actually? Yeah, of course
Yeah,
he probably can.
it's
I
disadvantage.
feel like that is the
It's
real
disadvantage,
weird
but
one.
she's prone, so it's advantage, so it cancels out.
Whoa.
12.
Hits.
No!
So you're being held now. You're grappled by Isidor. And it is Filmar who's up next.
Fillmores.
Like, I'm so sorry about what I'm doing to you, man. But like, he doesn't have many options here.
But like, you're
Only
gonna
I had
die.
my armor of Agathis on me. Then I
You
would.
remember when you did this thing? This is my revenge.
So that is enough to hit, so he's gonna burn another shield for that. And a second attack. Second attack still hits with exactly 21. So Filmar
Nice.
does get one hit in. Oh
have
my
you
god,
he
that's...
shielded?
Did you see?
Yeah, he did shield.
Okay.
That
I
is high damage.
always miss it.
Huh?
I always miss it when you shield.
Yeah, no, first attack made him shield. That is 10, 14, 18, so he takes 9 damage from that.
Nice.
More than I did with Micromat or
That is all he can do. So, Dara, here comes the bite.
Time to.
nom 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 nom.
Question: when does it reduce his max HP? Every time the bite comes, or?
Yep,
Yeah.
the necrotic damage always reduces it. So that is a
Okay.
14 to hit.
Oof. Ah.
Ouch.
Rest in peace, Dara, bro. How much
For reference,
life?
has he attacked anybody but me and Dara?
Yeah,
Tazio.
Tazio. If you count casting spells at them, he has attacked Fritz as well.
Yeah, and Tazio with a spell. I'm bloody.
Well, I'm more. Okay. Because it feels like he only attacked Dara.
Dara,
More like-
what are you at?
I have 1 HP, and my max HP that I can have is 29.
Okay.
Didn't you take necrotic last time?
Oh, yeah, right, I did actually.
Yeah, 10.
10, 19.
Okay.
So 19
Oh my
is
God.
your shit. So 20 damage and you're dead.
Yeah.
20 necrotic, permadead, yeah.
No, 20 damage, because
20
that's
damage.
Yeah.
that's twice the maximum.
And how
Yeah,
much
but
damage
what
is
happened? I mean,
I mean, if it
Dara?
reduces me to 0, I still die.
That
Alright.
this is 10 piercing damage and 11 necrotic damage.
Ah!
Oh god!
What the fuck?
Oh.
Rest in peace, your...
That's
how
actually a
much
score as
did you say
well.
necrotic? How much did you say necrotic?
11.
That's just...
So wait, now he's H max HP.
No, but she
No,
like
Dara
she got
is
below her
dead.
max HP, so she's negative 20 right now, and her
Her
max
maximum
is 19.
hit point was reduced
He
to
killed me with the massive damage rule.
Oh fuck! I didn't. Oh my god!
double maximum hit point.
Oh dear
Because her
god.
maximum hit points have been reduced, therefore
Because
it's much
like
easier
literally
to
my
insta-kill.
internet cut out for a split second when you said the damage roll, and then therefore I was like,
Your wife
Oh.
dead.
so she's
Are you
permanent.
dead?
Hey,
She's
He
you're
permanent.
grabs Dara, still being held around his waist. He just picks her up, pulls her neck towards him, bites down, and as he pulls away, you see Dara's head just fall limply back, eyes rolling, and blood dripping from his teeth as some of his injuries regenerate. Now that was refreshing. Now to the rest of you.
Hold on. Let's keep drinking. If it continues, maybe I become vampire.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, man, but it had to be this way.
yeah,
What do you
in
do?
a way, yeah, but it's like, oh my god, like
It's
come
what
on.
he would
you
do.
have to get a divorce.
I mean,
I wouldn't get a divorce. If anybody of the character would get a divorce from the other, it's the other way around, probably.
So then it is
This is so
Krayer's turn. She's gonna do what she can.
oh my god.
Hits the first one actually with a 22. Misses the second one. That is 8, 12, so 6 damage. This battle. This is a long session as well.
Yeah.
We're cursed to always play long sessions.
Well, this is understandable though.
it's a boss battle. We're supposed to have long.
It is kind of the climax of the this session.
Okay, so after her turn, it is Storm.
Dun, see Dara, motherfucker!
That was my friend.
That was my coworker! That is a 22!
Hits. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt.
Dun, huh, he, ha, he, ha.
Isidor is kind of in trouble at this point, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, he doesn't. Well, even if he hadn't killed Dara, like, he doesn't have a lot of ways to heal. That's the
24 damage!
Whew. Okay. Yeah.
Bonus action, nothing.
Alright.
Bonus action, angry look at him, and then next turn.
I mean, you can attack with your bonus action.
Well, okay, so because I have fast hands, I can switch.
No, that's not how it works.
No, exactly. So
But
I
you can
have
make
no
it
magic.
with a regular weapon. It can still
Yeah,
do
but-
some damage, like...
1 damage.
Storm doesn't care about that. So
Okay.
he next turn.
Oh.
I was about to say Dara, but
I was about to say, you didn't even manage to kill anyone. I'm so happy I didn't say that, though.
then you would have felt bad now, right?
Yeah. But now I don't.
Well, talking about you, Tazio, you're up next. You haven't seen this happen because the giant snake boy is blocking the view.
I will go and fire. No, I go down and I will. I will have to. I don't know if I'm gonna do the same thing as I the Constitution save or not. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Constitution save.
Okay.
Because he has shield up. So
Sure.
do that.
Nat 19.
And that succeed. I go back.
You can go back to here, or you can go in.
Yeah, I go in there.
Man. Okay, Fritz, you're up.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just keep swinging. Or do I see what happens?
You
Dara.
do witness Dara die, or what you assume to be dead, because she is completely limp, no sign of life. There's like blood trailing out from her throat, like all that.
Yeah, Fritz is like, oh no, so he's gonna be reckless.
I mean, you're flanking. But if you want to, you can do reckless still, if you want to flavor it
Hey,
up.
Yeah, I mean, it's just spicing things up, man.
Sure.
What did I miss?
You know.
Did someone die?
Yeah, Tazio died as well.
What?
Yeah, he fell and shoved his own staff through his eye.
Yeah.
Actually, everybody's dead except Storm.
Oh, nice. Storm is alive. How long?
The door is just locked, so you're inside.
Wait,
Alone.
what's happening? I'm now really confused.
No, we're just joking. It's Fritz's.
I
reckless
thought you were
attack.
joking, and then like the more you went onto it, I was like, wait, did I just miss something and
Okay,
you're actually being
Fritz,
serious?
Fritz.
Did somebody die now again? Like what the
Fritz.
fuck?
Well, the first attack missed,
Okay.
so I'm gonna roll the second one. Alright. It's gonna be a 23, so that's a hit, right?
23 hits.
23, yeah. That's not good. 11 damage.
11.
Wait, do it. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Then that ends your turn.
Yes.
Isidor's turn.
Yeah, it's his turn. Trying to think here what he would want to do in this situation. God, there's like it's so limited what he can do at this point. He is going.
I think I know what I would do if I were him.
Well, I don't think
I
you
would
know
kill
what he
everyone.
can do. He is going to cast a spell. You see how he brings out this small arcane focus that he has chained around his neck, and it glows, and then Isidor splits up and becomes several versions of himself.
No.
Simulacrum.
No.
Mirror.
Simulacrum has like a 12-hour casting time or something
Right,
like that.
right.
It's mirror
Mirror
image.
empty.
Mirror
Yeah,
image,
oh
yeah.
fuck.
If you could make
Simulacrum would be so
that would be bad.
Yeah, new Isidor pops up.
He's a sorcerer, so he quick cast.
Oh yeah, 2 new simulacrums. No, well, he, yeah, so he has mirror image.
For Isidor's.
Yes. 3 more illusory ones pop up.
Aye.
And so that means that ends his turn. And we move on to Arisa.
Okay, as this happens, Arisa just tightens more on its restraint and constricts once more.
Oh wait, so we get constrict. What's after grapple?
He's still grappled.
Restrain.
Well,
you can
he's
restrain
already
him, right?
restrained. That's the thing.
Oh.
like,
Yeah.
it auto
But
restrains.
I'm
okay.
using the constrict, so I keep tightening.
Mhm.
Based on where he's standing right now, just double check. Yeah, I still have advantage.
So
Even though I think I already have advantage. But does it have disadvantage? I can't fucking...
here's
Whatever.
the thing, though. He has mirror image, and
But
so there is
no,
still no.
there is no way if you think about that
Of
mirror
course
image
it- of
should work
course.
to give me a disadvantage.
But that's how the spell works. You still have to target him.
But the spell also doesn't work by making your vision blurry. It makes it so 3 copies of him.
Yes.
much.
Yeah, and
And I
when
am literally already holding one of them. I am holding the
each
original.
time
Can I make just put an in there and say that the giant constrictor snake has 10 feet of blind sight?
Yeah, actually, I have blind sight as well. But even so, but either way, if you're restraining somebody, if you're fucking holding them,
I know, but
how does
it does say each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. And this is a creature, that targets him with an attack.
Doesn't become
I know
normal
that.
though because it's flanking.
Well, no, because this is just you can still hit, but it just hits somebody else.
Like he has 4 extra shields, basically.
besides, I have already advantage on him normally, and all the attacks he does has a disadvantage.
But that has no effect on it.
But also, you said blind sight.
Here's the thing: I've been stretching the rules a bit for you guys this entire battle with when he's in the ceiling or when he was in mist form and stuff. Because technically, you wouldn't have been able to reach him because he would have been flatter. So you could there are times like that where I have bent the rules because I feel
my wondering here is you pointed out blind sight. My objection is not to the fact that he can see it. My
just
objection
roll
is
disadvantage. It doesn't have to take any longer.
It is
It's not a
if you
it
hit,
would be normal.
we will see if it hits him or if it just goes to a fake.
But why did
Perfect.
you point out blind sight? Would blind sight make a difference here?
Not I did.
Yeah, I asked.
No,
Why
it
would blind sight make a difference here?
Well, we can take it afterwards. I can take it afterwards.
No, I'll allow it with the blind sight, but otherwise.
But I can't remember exactly what blind sight did. More than just it's you relying on.
You can see on the ground, like.
Yeah, because it does says a creature is unaffected if it doesn't rely on sight. So I will allow you to ignore it because it specifically says that blind sight does affect it, but otherwise it would still be the case. So no, you can make an ordinary.
Well, either way, I have now rolled. I've now rolled twice. Either way, would not have mattered whether or not I had advantage or normal, because I wouldn't get disadvantage anyway. Because either way, 17 plus 6, that's 23.
Yeah,
that's
so
a
you
hit.
do hit.
Good job.
So either way, I will have to do damage. Perfect. For the actual moment. As I am quite filled with rage at this moment in time, because my wife just died in front of my eyes, and blood for the blood god and everything. Isidor will die. I managed to roll fucking perfect everything. Which means for my last piece of damage, I will do 20 bludgeoning, magical bludgeoning, plus another 8 radiant before my wings fall off and disappear.
Alright.
Poetic.
And
This is
that
all
would be
1 minute.
yeah. The ancestral thing. And does anybody else look hurt? They don't really, except for Tazio.
Tazio is
Except for Tazio.
bloodied.
Nope.
No.
Like really hurt. No, it's that. Okay, great. I'm ending my turn then.
Okay.
I was sorry because for my reaction there, it was more the fact of I was very surprised that fucking mirror image would make a difference for grapple target. I find grappling so
I know
fucking
that it
weird.
doesn't make any sense, but
The rules for
it's just
grappling
how
makes
it
no
works.
sense for 90% of it.
Well, yeah, but grapple is kind of useless. Restrain is good, but grapple is useless in general. Anyway,
Did you say restrain is?
restrain is good, which is what your grapple technically is, but
Yeah.
grapple in general is just useless. But that being said,
Does
he's
normal
going to grapple.
grappling in not cause restraint?
Next turn.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck everything.
He's
Yep.
going to. Who would be the best to do this to is the question. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna have to go for Storm. It's like the only one that.
What the frick, bro?
Well,
Doesn't he
no,
remember I'm a
actually.
slippery boy?
Actually, no, he's not gonna go for Storm. Let's see here. No, that was not what made me change it. I had already.
Yes.
Isidor got to taste some of that under.
He just wants to heal, so he's gonna try to find the weakest target, and so it's the 2 Night Tide Brigade members.
Yep.
And I rolled, and it is going to be Crayer.
For a moment there, I was worried it was going to be Fillmore.
Is a 16.
Yeah, same.
Let me just check.
Fritz.
I think.
Yes. He's mad because we don't like.
Yeah, so that's exactly a hit. She is being grappled by him.
Oh no.
And he's preparing to bite.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, we have Felmar's turn. Now he's getting a bit worried. He doesn't have advantage because Dara is dead. Dun, 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 dun.
Whoa.
Without the advantage, he gets a natural 20. Man, like, this is not going in Isidor's favor, any of it, except for the short thing with Dara.
Well, everyone gets that.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, I fail with everything on everybody except for Dara. I will always manage to get Dara in the worst possible way. Everything else is butchered. All attacks miss. Everyone else hits, but with Dara, she misses everything and then gets one shot. It's actually cursed.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 5 plus 4. That is 9. So 18 plus 4. That is 22. Halved. So 11. Isidor is looking pretty rough at this point. He is going to take his last 2 legendary actions at this point and
Bite.
yeah, I mean, he doesn't really.
Well, rest in peace. Next character then.
Or you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna be a bit creative here. So he is going to still. Oh no, yeah, he's holding on to her. That doesn't really work as well then.
Might as well have a last snack.
Jesus.
He is
not the
going
last.
to push
He wants
her
to taste
over
that
here
Celestia.
because he's dashing or moving. No attack opportunity. And then he is going to. Yeah, he's gonna. Wait, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna pull himself into this corner and block your path with her.
What the fuck?
But he's still grappling.
Oh, Jesus.
That.
But wait, he was still was restrained though.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
did
that's
he-
right. I'm done.
Oh, rip. Right.
Yeah, then he's just gonna have to try to kill her instead.
No.
He can try and escaping as well.
No,
or
because
is that
this is
an
a
action?
legendary action. It's a full-on action to escape.
True. Yeah.
He hits her, so
Oh no.
let's watch him one-shot her. Unless that happens, then he rolls super low. This is what I'm saying. I literally cannot hurt anybody else. It's like I have the oath bow, and it's just permanently stuck on Dara. Like the
But
game is glitched.
basically, what I've realized is all of us are basically extremes.
Yeah.
Like if some of us gets cursed with low rolls, then we only do low rolls, and it's only that person. And like if somebody has high rolls, then it's only that person and only that. Like it's never any like, oh we can do high, we can do low, or we can do middle. We have always an extreme.
Um,
It's weird.
and yeah, then she takes not really that much. It's just 11 necrotic and 6 piercing. So there's 17. I think she's bloodied though. Okay, so that ends that legendary action, which means that Krayer would be up next. So she's just gonna try to break the grapple.
Does she do it?
I think she does. This is what I'm saying.
Nice!
It's DC 16. Unless we go with something else, but I'm just going what says there by normal.
No, I don't think it's DC 16.
It's a
Well, escape is
We're
DC
not talking about the
16 all
worm.
the time.
We're
Oh.
talking about the
She
vampire.
is breaking the grapple from him.
Oh, I thought it was he. Okay,
No.
sorry.
Like
No,
it's still
she's
not his
helping
turn.
him breaking your grapple.
She's the traitor.
By the way, have you been factoring in the fact that he has disadvantage
Yeah,
on
I have.
attack rolls?
Okay, so that is going to be a 16. But I don't think that is enough. Yeah, no, that is not enough. So she's still grappled. Thankfully. That means we're now on Storm's turn.
Let's fuck him up.
You have advantage, by the way, no matter what.
Let's
I mean,
do
he's
it.
flanking as well.
Natural 20.
God.
Oh,
Here's
how
the-
rather nice. Let's roll some high rolls. Oh,
So now
12, 20, 26, 30, 36, 41 damage. Yeah!
How do you want to kill him?
Yeah! Woo, 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 woo. Okay, so I want to put my demon sword straight through his ribs in the middle of the torso, and then look him straight in the eyes and say, Uwe Altwicker sends his worst regards.
It was Levin. Oh, well,
But
Levin.
it was
okay,
Uwe
well,
that
okay,
saw him die.
Yeah. Okay, true. Never
So
mind. You're
Levin is dead. I can't send his regards.
push your sword straight through his chest. He kind of lurches forward and just looks into you. And then laughs as he turns into mist, and the mist begins to make its way out of the room.
Now,
I think we
out of initiative.
The mist will,
should
by the
also
way,
end the session
squeeze
right there.
through the door that is blocked. There's an iron bar on your side of this room, and it disappears out
Where did you say it went?
through the main door that was blocked off, but you can probably
Okay.
unlock it from within.
Yeah.
But yes, that is where we're going to end this session. So we're
nice.
gonna have to resume this next time. Leon, we will probably have to figure something out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Not sure how we'll
Damn.
deal with this.
We check Dara, of course, and see that she's dead.
Yep. You all kneel down by Dara, and her body is entirely lifeless. Just
I would prefer to do the roleplay next turn, because
Yeah.
I feel quite tired and I don't feel I can do it
can do
justice
that.
currently.
so that
Sadly.
was another very long session. It's 6:38:50, but we took a break this time at least, so
Yeah.
that's good.
Damn.
Yeah, well done. Like you did better than I thought, because like if this dominate person had gone off,
Oh,
gives him complete control over Fritz.
that
Or
would
me.
be-
Well,
The
that was
moment-
actually his charm. There's a difference. Like
Oh,
The
Oh,
charm
I thought it was
doesn't allow him to
different.
control
This-
you. Well, the charm you can do an infinite amount of time, but the dominate person he can only do once. That's the difference. That's why he really like YOLO'd it, because basically his life was hanging on the dominate person at that point, because he was not having he didn't have a lot of HP, as you can imagine, since you
Wait.
only really did like another 40 damage to him after that.
May I just ask? You said his he just disappeared in the mist.
Yeah, he turned into a cloud of mist and started flying out through the room.
But you said he did layer actions here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't this constitute his layer then?
It does, but it's not his resting place.
So his resting place is at the fucking
Secret,
other
the
place.
secret
The
room, yeah.
resting place is essentially his coffin.
Basically, this entire castle is his lair.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus
Oh, right.
Christ! We have to
But
go
we need to
there
go to the
for-
place he sleeps, Apes.
Yep.
Apes, to actually properly kill him.
Which
Yep.
means that it's not over yet.
Indeed.
The adventure goes on. Isidor still
I
lives.
fucking hate
technically.
it.
I mean, to be fair, even if we kill him, we still have a monolith that is still lurking up there, and a vault.
There is still some stuff left to do, and the silver lining is that at least you won't have to tie up Dara.
I'm assuming we did
And
not
on
level
that
up
note-
here, or
no,
did
you
we?
did not level up.
No,
But
I
on that
assume
note,
that.
we are going to end the session, and Leon, we will have to talk to see what we will be doing
Yeah.
going forwards with.
Imagine only being able to kill
Dara.
one person.
The
I mean,
weakest
he
one.
made you bloodied at least. That's.
I had it under control, okay?
Like, I feel really miffed about the fact that, like, get why, but I find it's so like, oh my god, out of all the things, especially now that we have a permadeath, or not permanent,
Potentially.
yeah, like proper dead. Let's put it like that. A proper dead person, and we had the 2 tanks took basically no damage.
Yeah.
I took a total of 10 damage, which was very early.
I had 20 HP left.
Well, we're gonna end the stream there anyway, and
Yeah.
we'll keep
Indeed.
kind of,
chit chatting.
I want to take a nap, even though it's a horrible idea.
All right,
Go
well,
to bed early.
everybody, rest in peace.
Thank you so much for watching.
Dara,
Yes.
and we'll see you soon, I think. We'll have to
What
plan on
happened
next
to Dara?
episode. Yeah, we'll.
Yeah, if
we'll
you
see what
liked what
happens.
you saw, please consider following. Otherwise, we also have a YouTube channel where we upload the full VODs.
There is a
All the links are in the description.
announce. There's a Twitter where we announce when we. Did someone leave?
No, I'm just. Well, it was the other account. I just want to switch back. So
Polymorphed.
I can see it
Okay.
properly.
The map account.
There's a Twitter account where we announce before, so some of you might have seen it, some of you maybe not. So
Yeah.
always
One
good.
day
For those who
recap video of
But
Mistral.
otherwise, we'll try uploading everything also to the channel.
I'm usually relatively quick with it, but I've just been slacking the past. few weeks.
Right, I just remembered. Is there anybody? How's the people live on other D&D stuff?
Yeah, if we can raid someone.
We will have like
Bruh.
4 viewers to give away.
Well, we have it's 9 viewers.
Most
But
of us
5
feel
of
like-
them are us.
I feel like
Still? Why not?
I mean,
Well, just do it then. I don't know how to do it. Just
Somebody give me a
exclamation point
fucking
up. Stay here. We're raiding. Don't
Channel.
leave. Don't leave.
all of them leaving.
You
right.
We are slow at raiding, but do not leave. Stay. I don't want that 9 to go down.
now everybody's gonna leave just.
Come on,
because
raid
of that.
then. Raid
Yeah,
something.
well, I need a fucking channel, and I'm trying to look it up, but I'm having to do the
Take
six
whatever.
accounts, okay?
Critical role, raid.
they're
Yeah,
not
no,
live.
they don't do it
Oh.
right now.
Thank you, Polymorphed D&D, for 9 rated viewers. Very nice.
Well, let's see here.
Top
Well,
tier content
let's
right
see here. There's currently not that many, but
Okay, back to my
there seems to be
review of.
Curse of Strahd stuff.
Nice, take
Sure.
that.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
It says Curse of Strahd remixed. Otherwise, it's pretty much no one playing, really.
Well,
Wow.
Go for it.
Viewing it or building stuff.
Curse of Strahd is a good module,
Alright.
so why not?
Let's go.
Perfect. Oh, nice. Now it's happening.
We need to get used to just doing this more often.
Yeah,
Alright,
more.
well, I can turn off the stream then, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
In a moment. Or
well,
should turn
we
itself off.
no, I don't think so because it's on my computer. You know, I'll still need to turn that off.
Perfect. It's gone.
All right.
Yeah.
Goodbye.